Hi, everybody. You know what time it is? It's howdy doody time. Howdy doody. And good morning. Welcome to the Legion of Comics Friday morning community hangout with your host, Mark. Mark, how you doing? Phenomenal. Actually, Mark is sort of here. His room is here. We can admire it. But until he actually is here, it's just us. So go ahead. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets that you wanted to let us know about. Yes, Beckerman. It is Rob. Thank you. And it's Collecting with Durs, who's sleepy but awake. You're sleepy but awake. Try doing this at 4:30 in the morning, good sir. And you know what? The worst part is I keep telling myself every week, Rob, you got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. You should get up. You should go to bed early. And I try. But the next thing you know, it's like still 11 o'clock at night. And then I'm like, oh, let me go do this. Oh, I forgot to take the trash cans out and you got to brush your teeth. Next thing you know, you're climbing into bed. It's 11:45 and you got to get up in almost no time flat. It's like crazy. Well, back when I was in a Turkish prison, um, well, love those films. Thank you, Beckerman. Where is your mic? Yeah, I'm on a different computer. So back to the headset. So Friday mornings, I'm usually still on the headset because I'm joining from my work computer because I technically at work during the middle of this show. So there you go. The mic is over here though. It's just not connected to anything.
My mic is over here.
How you doing there, Mr. Mark?
Good, good. Just hopped out of the shower.
Oh well, I'm good to know that you were getting all wet for me.
Yeah, that I
Pick
was.
a bad week to
Uh,
stop sniffing glue. Yes, and stop methamphetamines.
oh, he didn't
But
stop those, I'm sure.
but it's okay because I can make a duck. I can make a. We're making airplane references. What we're doing right now. Beckerman started. He asked me about if I liked gladiator movies, and I told him, well, back when I was in Turkish prison. It's all right. Do you speak jive?
What are some good gladiator movies? I only know of Gladiator and Spartacus.
Oh
Kirk
God.
Douglas.
Obviously, yeah. Those are the. There's. I know there's others, but you're right.
Are you
Those come.
sure
Those
there's?
ones
Are
come.
we even sure there's others? The movie Pompeii has a gladiatorial scene in it, but is not a gladiator
Ben
movie.
Hur.
Ben Hur, yeah. I mean, I guess that was a huge oversight on my part. Now, is that like a gladiator? Would you consider that a gladiator movie or like a movie? Like Gladiator is about a gladiator. Spartacus is about a gladiator. Pompey, the lead character, finds himself imprisoned and having like a scene where he's having to compete in the gladiatorial arena. But
The Magnificent Gladiators.
were there seven of them?
Jason and the Argonauts is considered a gladiator film,
Ain't no way.
according to Screen Rant.
Well, I don't listen to
The
them. Have you
Eagle,
ever followed their? Have you ever followed their IG?
Cen-
They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Centurion,
Centurion. Which one?
Cabiria,
Because there's a centurion about the Roman legion
Cabiria.
with Michael. No, centurion.
Oh,
What year do they have on that? Because the one from like
Centurion 2010.
2010. See, I just said 2010. That's not. It's not a gladiator movie. You're following. The famous fabled
The Roman
lost
Legion
legion
gets
of the.
behind enemy lines and has
Yeah,
to battle their way back.
yeah.
Uh,
They get lost, kind of thing, like to history. It's about them.
no, they're probably using a very
Starring
loose
Michael
term of the
Fassbender.
term gladiator. Yeah, Demetrius and the Gladiators,
That's got to be one, right? It's in the title.
Barabbas.
Now I feel like you're making words up now.
I'm just reading what they claim in the top 10 gladiator films. But Spartacus is number 1, Ben-Hur 2, number 3, Gladiator, number 4, Fall of the Roman Empire, 5, Barbarous. And
I think they're
anyway,
just like doing movies that take place during the Roman Empire era. Troy is definitely
potentially,
a gladiator movie.
yeah. Well,
I think they're just doing specific period pieces at this point.
the Gladiator movie just because they have a fight in a Coliseum. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think that Troy had one, but Troy's just an epic, Greek epic.
Yeah.
Troy is so good. That is an amazing movie.
Chariot races. Yes, you remember.
Exactly, Becker Jumper.
Well, but
Jumper,
the
yeah.
gladiator events were not just people fighting each other. There was fighting animals. There was the chariots, which races which got
That's part
violent
of
at
it.
times.
Yeah.
They would flood the thing and do ship battles. I mean, there was all kinds of stuff that they would be
Yeah,
doing.
you saw the trailer for the Gladiator
Gladiator.
Part 2. They're
Yeah.
going to show that aspect
Yeah.
of it. Oh, well, then you would have to put Caligula in there. I mean, that had a famous Colosseum battle, like the dude getting beheaded against the wall and everything. Caligula really pushed the boundaries, not just for like graphic sexual content, but they really leaned into that movie.
You thought, Mike, you are my Mike. Howdy doody to you, Tootie. Yep, they did start off this whole thing that was howdy doody time. It's a reference from well before your time, but your dad will know. You can ask him about it.
You talking to me?
Of course.
The little puppet?
Yes, I was being facetious. So I
Okay.
figured you're from the South. You'd probably know.
I know a little bit about a lot. I know a little
Sure.
bit about a lot.
Pop culture references from before your time.
It's kind of my thing.
It's, you know what? If you're lucky enough to live during the time of reruns,
Yep.
then you were on independent. Well, nowadays everything exists because it's all on streaming. But back in the day, it was on with the independent channels. All they played was like reruns and stuff during the daytimes and stuff.
Mhm.
So it was a great way for you to get
I
to
mean, I
know
think
pop culture
everybody,
from before your time.
I think everybody alive lived in an era before streaming because streaming is only 3 years old. I mean, you had Netflix that's been around for about Netflix in its current iteration has been around for almost 10 years, maybe around there, give or take.
Good.
But the rest of it's new, right?
I've been at least getting movies and TVs via streaming for more than since well before the pandemic.
Oh yeah,
Because
for
I
sure.
stopped.
But like the cord cutting aspect of streaming, where it enabled you to have the option kind of thing.
Right, but I was saying is
like
that
on demand was a thing. That was like our earliest iteration of it.
yeah, the early. Well, anyways, my point being is even before, but before that, see some of the cable. You had a lot of stuff on cable. You didn't have the same.
I doubt you use Netflix discs. I seriously doubt that.
I did.
Well, I can picture that, but I'm just
I
picturing
actually.
I'm just picturing how old Durs was when
Oh,
Netflix discs were a thing, and I'm just
that's
assuming how Durs lived his life at that age. And I can guarantee you, if
yeah.
Durs, the way Durs explains his
Netflix,
life at that age, did not get Netflix discs.
Netflix
One
did
of those
discs
things is
till
not
quite
yet.
late in their up until for actually pretty not in recent future or recent times they finally stopped doing discs. But I mean the version of Netflix when I started Netflix because I was one of the very early adopters. It
Just
was
mail-in.
well, not only was it that it was so the cost was $5.99 a month.
Mhm.
You got 4 discs a month. Period. That was it. And anything beyond 4 discs you didn't get. You know, it was, and then later on they would change it where you could have 4 discs out at any time, but you could have unlimited within a month, within a period of time. So like if you watched 4 every day, you could watch 4 movies and return them and get 4 more. But in the very first days when I first had it, no, it was 4 movies a month. That was it. That's all you got. And then And then it would eventually evolve over time to keep adding more and more layers. And I remember eventually the first time I got the letter saying that they could no longer honor my $6.99 a month price because they were offering way too much. That was the first time I quit being a
Yeah, same here.
Netflix
Netflix
subscriber.
wasn't around when I was 9. Netflix came out when I was in my teens.
Yeah. I was
But,
9 renting
but
from
even
Blockbuster.
then, like, it wasn't anything that I saw. Like, even with it being a mail-in service, like the idea of Blockbuster still seemed more convenient to me because I was one of those people that like, I like movie cases. To this day, I still like to collect physical media, even if
Right.
I put it on my shelf. And when I watch that movie, it's because I'm clicking on an easy stream
Mm-hmm.
button, but I still have it. I love the box art. Even as a kid, I loved the VHS boxes and looking at them and everything. And
Yeah.
Blockbuster always seemed like an easier route to me than a mail-in service. And then when Redbox, what I feel like really killed Blockbuster in our area, where you could just rent a movie when you're walking into the grocery store, or walking through Walmart. They just have the movie rental thing right there in the entrance.
Yeah. See, we didn't. Well, when I was younger, obviously there wasn't video stores in the early days, and then when they did finally come out, I don't remember Blockbuster until probably I was in maybe late middle school, early high school at best, because before then it was all just mom and pop video stores
Yeah.
that we went to. And then Blockbuster would finally come in, and shortly behind it, Hollywood Video. And those two would then dominate the landscape for years and stuff. But I, I, I was I'd been well out of there before I Redbox. I mean, I remember seeing it when it came out, but I was done. I remember having Netflix, and it was a mail in service. My friend told me you could watch movies on Netflix on your computer. Yeah, when they started doing some streaming stuff, yeah, it was pretty crazy.
What's crazy to me is how impactful Blockbuster has been, like culturally, and for like everybody we talk to. Like anybody in any kind of like who enjoys movies whatsoever has Blockbuster memories. But it's going to be like as we get older, it's becoming such a smaller slice of existence that Blockbuster even existed in.
Yeah, it was
Like
it was really realistically a flash in the pan.
flash in the pan, and they like absolutely changed the zeitgeist of film industry for people. Because I think they came out in like the mid late '80s, and they were gone by the 20 teens. I know the last Blockbuster didn't. The famous last Blockbuster full
Right,
name
still
there,
exists. Yeah.
but as a functioning company in a capacity, it's been gone since like the late teens, like completely. It was out of this area for a long time now.
Well, the original company stopped in September of 2010,
Yeah, see, it's like
and
20
then
years.
then Dish owned it for a period of time. But but yeah, the original company 20 as a chain, it ceased to exist until it managed to limp along as a chain though until 2020. Um, Before it's just that independent store pretty much. First Blockbuster store opened in 1985 in
Does it say
Texas.
where? Texas.
Yeah, with 8,000 VHS and 2,000 beta tapes.
Beta. I got one of those around here. Here's a beta. Little betas. They're
Wow.
little. They're little.
Yeah, they were a smaller tape. They had less. They had less capacity for when you were the home recorder. The maximum you could record on it was 4 hours of recording. And even though the video quality was superior, VHS actually would win out in the end because of the 6 hour recording capacity on a tape.
It's funny. Despite that, Titanic was still like, we're gonna need 2 tapes to sell this.
Oh man, that was the worst on Laserdisc when you had like
Like
you'd have
seven discs
there were some most of the
front and
movies I'd
back.
watched you'd have like maybe 3 or 4 discs, but then like when you didn't have a player that could auto play the second side, and you'd have to keep getting up to not only change out the disc but to flip the disc to play the other
Mm-hmm.
side. Oh my god. Yeah, Sony backed Beta and lost, and JVC created VHS, and they won based on marketing, which is interesting because until Blu-ray came along, Sony never won a format war in their life. They always were on the losing side for many years
It
through.
was crazy that DVDs didn't have a format competition.
No, well, there was a video CD initially.
Was there? I
Yeah,
don't. Damn, that failed so
yeah.
hard. I don't even remember that one.
So video CD was big in Asia, especially, and it was launched here in the States. Never really kind of took off. Biggest one to do it was Magnavox had the first disc-based video game system that utilized VCD. I remember it.
Now, these look huge. These look like they would compete with Laserdisc more than DVD.
Well, there's stuff that was before that, but there was video CD that was literally on a CD-sized disc.
Okay.
It was in the 90s, early 90s, because I was working at Macy's at the time. God, it was a long time ago, and Macy's still had electronics. It was around the same time as the mini disc player. We had video CD, mini disc player, and then shortly thereafter, I remember I think the first Sega started to come out somewhere around there too, but yeah, no.
What was it? Sega Saturn that used the CDs, that video game
It might have been. Yeah.
Predated the PlayStation.
Yeah, what was the large disc back in the day that we were talking about was there was two different versions. The version that everybody knows of is Laserdisc, madam. But prior to Laserdisc, there was another one, I think it was called Rotodisc, which was an RCA thing that was very similar. But it was actually it was more like a giant floppy. And then you would get Laserdisc, which was the giant silver round platter that everybody would know about. Yeah. Back in my day.
Then there was the HD DVD Blu-ray battle.
Right, which was the first time Sony won a battle.
Which wasn't so short-lived either. I mean, looking back on it looked short-lived, but it ran for a while where people, like if you collected movies, if you were a movie head, you were in a very big debacle because for a while you had movies coming out in red cases and movies coming out in blue cases, and they didn't crisscross. You could
certain studios only did. Yeah, studios were signed up and lined along certain lines on what they could do on the movies platforms. And what was interesting, I remember thinking that at the time, because I was in the audio video industry during that time, I remember thinking, well, HD DVD is going to win. And the reasoning in my mind was pretty clear that people knew HD because they were buying HD TVs. They knew DVD. Those things together, they knew. Blu-ray, or what the fuck is a Blu-ray? And then on top of that, Sony was backing it. And the history was Sony loses format wars.
It wasn't just the backing, it was the perfect time coupling with the PlayStation 3 and embedding it inside of the PlayStation 3.
That helped. That was a big thing that helped. But the movie studios, who the movie studios were behind was a big deal. Well, you say the porn industry, but the porn industry actually was early on was actually behind HD DVD because HD DVD was offering some unique features at that time as part of their thing. No, actually, it was multiple camera angles. So you could actually record on a thing. You could record multiple camera angles and have it be toggleable between one camera angle to another by the user. So within the porn, you could shoot different angles and leave it up to the
consumer. But they ultimately backed Blu-ray, and that's what pushed that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. Was when they put all their. I mean, I know it's not one film industry for that or one film company for that entire industry, but that was ultimately the final thing that pushed Blu-ray over.
No, I think the Heartbreak Kid is still being produced on DVD. What?
HD DVD. That's that Ben Stiller movie. That the Fairley Brothers that did like Me, Myself, and Irene and something about Mary. It's one of their later films before they kind of like vanished.
You're right. Porn does early on. They are an early adopter, but they will very quickly also once they coalesce behind something, they have a lot of influence on things that people don't even realize. I mean, you go to the biggest thing that porn has influenced everybody without most people even knowing it is the shopping cart in your online shopping. That was that whole concept of being able to click something and have it stage and collect these things to go out. That was done first by the porn industry
It was
online.
credit card processing.
So
Credit card processing came from that. There's there's actually been a movie made about the guys that started that.
yeah,
And all the problems that came with it. Because you imagine how many safeguards and laws that are attached to buying things online now. There was none of those things when they
Wild
casually
West.
just put a a credit card processing program up. It's called Middlemen. It stars what is it? Luke Wilson, the guy from Idiocracy and Old
Good
School.
morning there, Izzy. Can I just say, one thing real quick about this backdrop? For some reason, I know it's the movie,
What
but
movie?
damn, it for some reason every time half of it looks like it's like made with action figures.
Yeah.
Well, half of it doesn't. It's like,
Yeah,
like
Gambit definitely looks like an action figure.
right, exactly. And the background like looks like it looks like it's on a super zoomed in on a state on a little
the diorama.
yeah, like the people who
Yeah.
do like the action figures doing stuff things. I'm like, this trips my head out.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Here I can push this. I'm gonna push this button. Pushing the limit, bro. I told you I'm pushing the limits these days.
Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Was this your card? Was this your card?
Yeah,
that once did he say that? Did he? I don't remember him once saying, "Is this your card?"
No,
that would have been great.
But just with him doing the expanding the cards is awesome. Even, dude, like both the times we've gotten Gambit in the films, they were pretty solid scenes. Even in X-Men Origins, when he throws the deck up and it does like a loop, and he just puts his hand out, and as they're falling onto his hand, just the energy, like one after another, just puts Wolverine through a wall. Yeah. See, that's what you think, Tyler, but I've been kind of poking the bear. To see at what point, because it's so simple. If you get one for a clip or something, I can just, after the stream, just click one button and it goes away. It just pulls that clip out automatically for me. So I've been having fun just kind of poking the bear and seeing what I can do. I just like to see what I can do.
How funny. That was like you last night, wasn't it?
That?
Yeah.
No. I don't even remember what I did. Oh, I went to Monkey's open house last night. Definitely wasn't.
No, I meant after that. I mean, after the kids were to bed.
Hey, Kyle. That just looks so awesome.
Exactly.
It looks so awesome. It's ridiculous.
You ready for a 5 foot of fury? Play the opening dance scene.
Are you going to play the opening dance scene? I wish. Wasn't that amazing? That was Rob's favorite part. As a matter of fact, I haven't been able to get Rob to stop sending me videos where he's teaching himself how to do that dance. I'm like, come on, man.
Over on my TikTok, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what TikTok is for. It's for dancing. I'm like, I was excited. I decided I should buy, I had 10 movie passes stored up on my phone. I decided I should go actually use some of them.
Like theater passes?
Yeah, going to the movie theater.
What company?
Cinemark.
Gotcha. We don't have those here. I saw one for my very first time when me and Sector were driving around doing the comic crawl in Florida and stuff. We passed the Cinemark. It was cool looking.
I mean, they're great. They got great theaters out here, anyways. But more importantly, our club is reasonable. I think I pay like $9 a month, and I get a free movie pass, and they stack up. They never expire. Plus, you get all discounts on additional passes and concessions, and plus you get points that you can then use to cash in for even more movie passes and more prizes, et cetera, et cetera. But I used to go to the theater quite frequently, and that's why I was doing it. But I haven't been going as much, and mostly because I haven't seen a lot of movies that really excited me. But I said, hey, I should go see some. So I was going through the listings of upcoming movies, and so I said, oh, hey, okay, you know what? I've seen the trailer enough times. Let me go ahead. I'll go see Borderland.
Oh, you actually saw it?
Not yet.
Let's
I'm going on
let's
Sunday, but you know what? I'm like, all of a sudden I went from going because I've never played the game.
Yeah, so you're probably a smart man.
So I'm like, oh, but I'm watching the trailer a couple times on different theaters, and I was like, look, it looks like it might be an interesting, fun time. But wow, I'm like
Did I make
scared
a
now by
mistake?
all the
Might have overpaid even at free.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm scared by all the reviews.
Yeah, so it has like a like single digit reviews. Like it's crazy.
Oh, there you go. Durs is saying, wait, if I have no context, I might enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, because I have no idea about the game or any of that stuff that it's based on. For me, it's literally just going to be a wacky space adventure. So
what I've heard some of the critiques is like for what it is, they don't lean into it at all. Like the characters, the actors don't really mesh well together, and there's not a drop of blood in the entire thing somehow, which that doesn't track. If it looked to me like it should be like a super hyper violent, over the top comedy action sci-fi, but I don't know. I'll be interested to see if it's the first movie you walk out on.
No, it wouldn't be. I've already done that. The first movie I ever walked out on was Loaded Weapon.
Loaded Weapon.
Yeah, it was a National Lampoon's film based on
the
Lethal
90s,
Weapon.
huh?
Yeah.
So I remember that era for National Lampoon where they didn't have Chevy Chase anymore, so they were just like doing other stuff like National Lampoon Senior Trip and
Loaded Weapon had Emilio Estevez. I remember that. And I had free passes from the radio station.
Oh snap! Now I walked out of Stigmata.
Wow. And I think I lasted 15 minutes before I was like, dude, I can't. What the fuck is this? And I got up and I walked out. That was the only movie I walked out of based for me. The only other time I walked out of a movie was for Brennan, my son. We went in to go see Polar Express because he was super into trains, but he's got noise sensitivity. We didn't really realize how bad at the time. And so when the theater sound, how there's a billion decibels, and he was like 4 or 5.
It's a really good movie.
Yeah. So we ended up walking out like before the credits even got done. Fortunately, the theater was kind enough to refund our money since we had obviously not seen any of the film, and it was obvious that I was there with a little one that was.
Did you write them a letter requesting a refund, or did you just take the opportunity to get it while you were there?
Yeah, we were there. I just walked up. We went to the ticket counter.
I know you prefer to write the letter when
now that I'm older, sure, but I mean.
Have you seen they dropped a new trailer for Beetlejuice 2 yesterday or the day before?
I bought my tickets. I bought my tickets for Beetlejuice already.
When does it release?
September 6th.
Did you use your free ticket pass?
I did.
Okay.
I picked up two passes. I used 2 of my passes to pick one up for me and my wife, so we can go see it together.
Looking forward to that one.
I very much am cautiously optimistic. I mean,
I don't know what it was like. I was like I don't know if it's excited is even the word. I was like, okay, this could be cool. And then I saw the second trailer. I'm like, I don't think I care. I love the first Beetlejuice, but I don't know. I just feel very indifferent toward it for some reason.
I feel like that comes from we've been let down by too many revisits to different properties that have been less than worth our time.
It might be a good place to be, you know what I mean? Like, because a lot of times when we did live in that era of being excited for stuff, that's when we get hit in the knees. Like, if they've beaten us down and moved us to a place of indifference. So it kind of leaves more room to be happy with something. Maybe I seriously doubt I'll see it on the big screen though. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, no, I got my tickets to go see it. We're excited to go see it. If nothing else, I'm excited just to go out to the theater with
I
just me
still
and my
want to go
wife.
see
But
Twisters.
yeah, that one I'm less than excited for.
I think that like the format matters with that one kind of thing. You know, you want to be in there with the loudspeakers and the giant screen and all
Got
that.
it.
Format matters.
I remember. Yeah, that was one of those. Let's see. You're pretty sure Rob sends all his complaints via telegraph. That
Stagecoach.
no,
Stagecoach.
no, 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 no. He's onto something here, because you got to remember, what do you use to communicate via telegraph?
The wire.
No, there's a
Morse
series of
code.
dots and Morse
Morse
code,
code and the wire.
and my last name.
Morse.
There you go.
No, because there's not a Twister ride at Universal. There never was. There's a Twister experience where you stand inside of a house while the house breaks around you. And I did do
It's
that.
true.
Really cool.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's damn true.
Yeah, it was super fun.
Old from M. Night Shyamalan. I think a lot of people got over M. Night Shyamalan pretty quick.
I watched the whole thing. I watched it at home. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was great or anything, but it was fun for one watch through. I heard his new movie Trap is kind of just like that. It's okay. The Josh Hartnett film serial killer at the Taylor Swift concert kind of thing. The cops know he's there but don't know who he is.
Samuel F.B. Morse. Thank you.
Not to be confused with Rob's brother Scott. You can find Scott Morse on Instagram. He's
Crazy
an artist.
Morse.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob's the stable one.
That's right. That's gonna be my new name, Instagram name, Stable Morse. Not to be confused. Not to be confused with the stable horse
or the Crazy Morse. Rob, are you watching, or did you watch now that it's complete? Are you going to fire up your subscription for a month and watch the 8-episode phenomenon known as House of the Dragon?
So that's on what, Showtime?
No, it's on HBO. It's a good show, so it's on HBO.
Oh, HBO. You know what? I do.
It's time.
Maybe I don't have it. I thought I saw it in one of my options or something. But I haven't. No, I haven't watched it yet. I was watching this week. I watched the Batman the new Batman show, and then I watched that '90s show.
That's the title. That 70s show, but that 90s show.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's unlike that '80s show, which was a just spin off, it was its own entity, right? It was like, let's just take this concept and repeat it. That '90s show is a direct sequel, essentially, whereas that it's fun now. It's still Red in Kitty Foreman's place, and it's now the grandkid, the daughter of Eric Foreman and Donna, and hanging out and stuff. But anyways, it's lame, but don't get me wrong, I still, for whatever reason, kind of enjoy it at the same time. So
back to the initial question there, Rob. When are you going to watch the Dragon?
I don't know.
Did you watch season 1 yet?
No.
So definitely that's more to my point. It's definitely worth firing up. They're not long seasons, and you get like completely swept away in them.
Well, I never got, I kind of tapped out with Game of Thrones. I didn't get through it all the way. So I was like, kind of like
oh yeah, this isn't your genre. That's right.
Yeah. So it's like, so it was like, I don't know.
They showed before the finale, they showed like a little preview package of kind of what's to come. And they've got shows galore lined up. We have the Dune Prophecy show coming, which goes back like 1,000 years before Paul Atreides. You follow like the Bene Gesserits and how they're actually like shifting and moving everything in the great houses to get in order to kind of like ultimately breed the Kitsak Haderach to get Paul Atreides. and they're going to be getting The Last of Us season 2 coming. We got that
Don't
looks.
care.
Oh God, get off it, Rob.
I'm
Get over
I'm thinking about going back now, and I've only watched the first season of The Boys, so I've been thinking about going back now and watching the rest of The Boys.
You just watch a snuff film and call it a day. But did you
Could.
watch The Last of Us season 1?
Nope. Had no interest in it.
Where's the disinterest for that come from?
I don't know. I was like, post-apocalyptic.
When I say like that show is next level, that show is next level. Like the performances, the writing, the execution, like it is. That show is literally a 10 out of 10. I mean, to be fair, I'd give it a 9 out of 10 just to not overhype it. But
Durs says yes, The Boys. Well, I can
Yeah,
make Durs really happy. I'll go, oh, okay. I think I'm going to go back and I'm going to go start watching Halo or whatever it's called.
he'll praise season 2. He told me season 2 he liked a lot. Yeah, yes, Izzy, it's amazing.
He bought
The Last of Us on disc even because it was that good.
The problem I find, I have limited time. If I'm between work, which is now threatening to take up more than I try to limit it to 40 to 45 hours a week, but there's some big projects coming up which I have to start working more hours on, get things done. But between work and then YouTube, not only as a creator but trying to consume YouTube and
organizing, don't forget the organizing aspect of YouTube that comes about this
right. This organizing my collection and the C3 and the everything, and then sit down and try to watch wrestling after and sleep somewhere in there. There's only so much time to watch some of these shows, and this is the problem I have with the current release, the way that things are done, and this is just me. I know some people that love the format, the way that they can watch these things all in blocks and binge these things. To me, it becomes intimidating having so many episodes there to watch and thinking that's a lot of time commitment.
Versus, I 100% agree. I opened up and looked at Supernatural yesterday just to kind of get an idea of like something to watch. I'm like
9 seasons or something like that,
and then 20 plus episodes per season.
You're right, because it's old school TV.
I'm like, dude, like I want this lore in my head. I want to be able to file away this lore, but that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you sit there and go like, okay, if I'm going to watch, even if I watch 3 episodes a week, you're like, it's going to take me forever to get through this stuff, and it's like just like I don't have that kind of time commitment, and it's like so that becomes kind of intimidating thing. Whereas like the weekly, I watch a lot of stuff that's I'll continue to watch stuff that's on network TV and stuff just because it drops one. Here's a half-hour comedy or something that drops once a week that I can squeeze that in.
It in when you have an opening. Like I can't plan for these openings, but when these openings happen, bam.
Even an hour-long show that drops once a week sometimes is more difficult because of do I have an hour to sit here or 45 minutes, whatever it is? But
there's different things for me, like House of the Dragon or HBO's primetime show. It's always Sunday nights, so I just watch it Monday morning before work. Everyone's asleep. I'm up earlier, and then a lot of like the MCU or Disney Plus stuff that comes out, I would typically, because it comes out in the evening time, like 9 o'clock kind of thing, I just watch it right when it drops, like plan to force watch it and then be done with it.
To Izzy's point, yeah, it was true, but also you only had, if you lived in New York or in San Francisco Bay Area where you were TV rich, you might only have 7 channels. In some places you were lucky if you had 3, and so there was a lot less content, and it wasn't.
Well, not just that, he's right when he says we're programmed to watch it, like it, and it wasn't something like that we had to put forth effort to, like it's just what you did.
Right.
You knew Monday night was Nitro, so when you're going to bed, you already knew, like, on this night of the week, that's what I'm watching, and you didn't even think beyond your interests. You're like, this is what I watch I'm not even worried about what else might be on. This is it for this time slot. Saturday mornings are for the cartoons and so forth.
Well, that was why one of the things
Just built
in the
in.
early days of some before the streamings, but I loved being on the West Coast when I got satellite, being able to get the East Coast feed for a lot of these channels was a game changer for me because my DVR could only record 2 channels at a time or something. And sometimes there would be 3 things that would be at the same time slot. But if they were on East Coast feeds, I could record like 1 or 2 of them on East Coast feed. And then the other one was like a network show or something that was coming on West Coast time. It solved a lot of my problems for those few days a week where there was like 2 or 3 things that you wanted to watch in the same time slot.
Madam, the TV guide would make you feel like a god.
Oh God!
You get that bad boy out of the chat.
Get your highlighter out. And
I remember 3 distinct TV guides. You have like the TV guide magazine that you get at check out the grocery store. Then you get the TV guide out of the newspaper that's just printed on the newspaper, and then
the daily.
Then you get the Kroll on channel on channel.
Oh,
whatever.
that one. Okay, I was gonna say.
You remember, like, I wonder what's coming on this channel later, and you turn over to the.
I hated the Kroll.
Just passed. You're like, oh my god.
Right, no, I was thinking 3 was
back and it's gone.
I was thinking the 3rd was because you had for us. I remember you had the weekly news on Sunday. There was a newsprint. There was a newsprint one, but each day there was just the daily. Yeah, so you technically you got 2 different guides for the newspaper, but
that Kroll, man, like it would like go up.
I hate those at the theater. I mean, or when you go to a hotel, you still have those at the hotel, and man, it's like, oh my god, this is the worst.
But at the same time, back then, like, it wasn't the worst. It was only the worst if you just missed the channel you wanted.
No, it was always the worst because, like, you see something going, oh, that's interesting, but what else is on? Now I have to sit here and remember that is on that channel while I watch the rest of the feed go to see if something else that I'd rather watch instead is on.
I guess I compartmentalized my channels so well that I don't think I had that problem. You had TBS, TNT, you had USA, like you had the Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and then like ABC, NBC, CBS, like rarely ever hit unless it's their movie night on the weekend. There's only certain channels I really cared about. Spike TV. Then you got a little bit older. It got a little bit older, and you had like the ones that were compartmentalized. Comedy Central, MTV, VH1 were next to each other. Like, I know the layouts channel numbers are different places, but the layouts weren't bad here. Like, they had like stuff kind of grouped, but unfortunately those groups were separated. There'd be 3 here together, go for a while, 3 here together.
If you do miss the scroll crawl or whatever, just go over to Pluto TV. They still have a similar. I mean, I guess it doesn't scroll. I guess you have to scroll through it, but it's pretty sitting. Watching videos. Always watch that crawl channel. No need to search. Yeah, well, that was just like watching the. Hi. It's just like watching. What was it? Channel 601 or 101 on your DirecTV. Just how to set up your DirecTV. Watch that channel over and over again. Yeah. Oh, it's the music channel. Still called music channel. Yeah. True. Oh, great googly moogly. In the world of comics. Here we are. You read anything good this week? I'm trying to think. What did I read this week? What was good?
Behind you.
There's a fin. I see the back of Finn's head.
Can you flip me on backwards?
I can try.
Flip me on backwards.
Let me flip you backwards.
Hey, there you go.
Oh,
hey, how are you? What you got there?
Police car.
A police car. Nice.
Lego police car.
Oh.
How am I going up front?
Why don't you
Lock
go
it
pick out the
back.
dress you're wearing today?
Ah,
He's on his way to finish his first week back
Go
to
pick out the
school.
dress you're wearing
Is
today.
it time to go back to school already? At the beginning of
Yeah.
August?
Yeah.
yeah.
Monkey starts Monday, but he started this past Monday.
Wow. What grade are you in now?
First grade.
First grade? No way.
Yes.
He
Let's
just ran
see.
over the bicycle.
That seems insane. How are you in first grade already?
Baby, I'm gonna be right now.
Because I finished kindergarten.
Well, that's a good reason. It's almost like a progression.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
fun.
growing fast.
Too fast.
They do that. I tried putting bricks on the top of my kids' heads. Didn't work.
I tried to figure out a way to like cryofreeze them and like not take them out of this world, just keep them small for a little
Over
while.
here, it's the third week of school already. Really, man. It seemed growing up as a kid, like school didn't start till like the end of August. It was like you had 1 week, you did your introduction back to school, and then it was Labor Day weekend, and then bam, you're back. That's what I remember. But I know it's been creeping up sooner and sooner. But man, first week of August, that's insane. Even when my son was going to university, it wasn't that he didn't start that early. But his son starts next week, first day of high school. Now there's a question. How does Durs have a son in high school? Durs himself just graduated high school last week. That's meant as a compliment, not as a an attack. Durs, by the way. Let's see here. Finn's just rubbing that kindergarten graduation in my face. How did you get to the first grade? I finished kindergarten. The boy wins. Yep, exactly. Stop saying snarky comments the rest of the day. Fair enough. That's the joy of youth. Is it just comes naturally to them. Let's see. We have a modified schedule to get 2 weeks off every semester and only 2 months for summer break. Okay. Finn travels around with the sun with the rest of us. That is true. Yeah, 19 and he's 14. Yeah, that seems legit. Yeah. No, geez. Meanwhile, now of course it's university. My youngest doesn't start school until like the third week of September or something like that. But then again, they don't get out of school until late June. Usually right around Heroes Con. Usually when I'm at Heroes Con, my youngest is getting out of university, so my wife has gone to have to move them out. But this year we won't have to do that since they have their own apartment now and live off campus. We won't have to drive up there and move them out of the dorm. That'd be nice. What does it say here? Rob, have you thought of the new Batman? What have I thought of the new Batman show? I got it. I see. I'm slow at reading sometimes. I've said that before. I enjoyed it. I was able to view it completely as its own standalone entity. So even as a Batman fan, I didn't get hung up over like the Penguin or anything else. And it didn't bother me because the essence of the character was essentially still a brutal, kind of similar type of thing. I like the aspect of kind of just introducing all these villains really at this point, one-off encounters, and then potentially coming back to them in subsequent episodes in other seasons. So overall, I enjoyed it quite a bit. The saddest part about it is knowing that we're not going to get season 2 for quite some time because I was just reading an article, so that, they're still writing the script for season 2, so it's gonna be quite a bit. So that Penguin was sexy. It was definitely I liked that they made the character that way, even though the character was not drawn necessarily in the traditional Bruce Timm sexy girl style. So showing kind of a, didn't have to be you didn't have to be a traditional beauty to be considered beautiful by everybody there, which was kind of cool. Still need to watch it on my list. Definitely I think it's worth it. I mean, here's the thing, right? For as much noise as people have talked about, like the Penguin change, I think most people have also said they don't have a problem with it after they've viewed it.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Colin Farrell penguin.
No, we're talking about the animated show.
Yeah, everyone was like, "What the fuck?" And then they watch it, like, "All right, that was solid."
Yeah, they moved on real quick from
Bert.
it,
Bert doesn't.
and it's only one episode. Yeah, that's it. It's the first episode, and then you don't see them again because it's really each episode is like one-off introductions of these villains. The only one that gets strung along from one to another isn't really a villain until the end, and that's because we're getting introduced to Harvey Dent.
Yeah. I only watched the first episode so far, and I talked about it Sunday. It didn't do anything for me. I didn't dislike it, but I think I'm in like a transitional period of going from the animated series to this. I'm going to need to get a couple episodes in to kind of get the full-on vibe.
I think when I watched the first episode, I was kind of like, oh, okay. But it did, as it went and it was building some of the stuff on there, I was like, okay, this is cool. I really liked some of the stuff that the battles going on there with internally that mapped out over the course of several episodes of like Gordon and the corruption within the police department and the corruption throughout the politics that they dig into. And so there's some different elements that do get drawn out over the course of several of the episodes, which I think are good that they do.
Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to be blown away by it because, like, I feel like I'm an easy target audience for that show, and I don't know. I think people also might. There's stuff. I think there's a reason why not HBO, but I think there's a reason why Warner Brothers looked at it and said, "I don't want this. Get rid of it." It kind of goes into that time era of them getting rid of as much as they could that they didn't deem like good enough for the brand right now, which. Warner Brothers, all things considered, I completely support what they were doing and have been doing in that aspect in terms of like trying to tighten up the company, get it back under a specific vision and reins. And that's an ugly process. And we talked about it 2 years ago when it started. It's going to get uglier before it gets tighter and better. But I think that there's a reason why they got rid of this. It's Batman. Can you believe that they're like, we're not doing this Batman show? And
with Bruce Timm attached to it. I mean, it seemed like
where's Paul Dini? It's not like Bruce Timm's like the sole creative mastermind behind this.
No,
shit.
This is true. Paul Dini retired.
Was the writer for the other one.
True.
So that doesn't mean shit.
But it's not just Bruce. I mean, Bruce Timm has got some influence in here. I mean, he's executive producer. But then you also
J.J. Abrams and Matt.
Right. But I was just about to say. But yeah, there's a lot of
who's on first.
Right. The list of executive producers is quite impressive, actually.
Cape Crusader is fire. So is the Olympic boxing.
Yeah. But anyways, I enjoyed it. I think it's definitely decent and worth a watch. I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna definitely get through
it's
it.
10 episodes. Is it
all right?
Is it X-Men 97? I don't know. If you're an X-Men person that was into that old show, then no. For me, it's kind of reverse, right? I was more the old Batman show.
I'm Batman animated series is the goat.
X-Men
came after that.
I mean, the old I didn't really watch a ton of the old X-Men shows. Like when I'm watching this new X-Men, I'm like, But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that I love like it's the greatest thing ever, but it is definitely. I think it was a solid show, and I'm just sad that it's going to be so long before I get more follow-up episodes.
Yeah, Raider Nation said it took him a while to get used to Bruce's voice in that same style he loved. I'm one of the people that I don't have a problem with Batman's voice. I know everyone's like it's not Kevin, but like even during the days of Kevin Conroy still working, he wasn't the only animated Batman voice we got. There was other animated films and stuff, and that's when I remember sitting down because I used to watch all the movies. They would come out like before DVD or before Blu-ray. I'd get them on DVD. I'd drive over to Pop's house. We'd sit down. We'd watch the movie, then immediately watch the first look at the next one, because that's when you would find out what's coming next is via the special features on the movies. But a lot of those like had different actors all the time doing Superman and Batman, and it was kind of interesting to see who they would cast and how it would go. And I don't think I've ever heard just someone like, "Oh, that voice sucked." I don't think that ever happened.
Yeah. You get used to maybe certain things and it's different, and you just have to get used to that. But that happens. You know, the biggest thing to me with it that was, I mean, I get past it fairly quickly, but I mean, it still kind of lingers throughout to me because it's in order to try to get Barbara involved in these things, you know, that making her a public defender, but then the fact that it's like this trope that public defenders at time to sit there and go off and do their own private investigations and like
As long as it doesn't have to do with defending their client, it tracks.
Yeah, I mean, it's always it's one of these tropes of like not just of shows in general, like that these lawyers go off and
Oh, that's
fight
a good
crime,
observation.
almost.
Check this
Yeah.
out. Isn't the duality of Harvey Dent the whole thing with Two-Face? He's a douchebag before the accident. Is his ugly side the good one in this series? How cool would that be? Because this whole you got to take this whole thing as Elseworlds to begin with. I mean,
right.
And I think that's what I might enjoy about it as I get into it is the differences are probably going to make it you're not going to beat the animated series. They're not recreating the animated series. So how are they going to make it apart? They got to, it's got to be different. So they've done that with Harley Quinn. Maybe they'll do it with Two-Face.
Well, with Two-Face, what they've established with him is that, well, he has a desire to want to do good for the you know, that's his whole desire to run. Yeah, he genuinely has a feeling of what he wants to do, but his motivations for doing it is a question though, because he does have a kind of like I'm a rich guy, kind of I'm better than you type of
the D-bag swagger,
a little bit of D-bag swagger, exactly, and politician type stuff. But he wants to do it without the corruption, and he wants to remove the corruption from the policing and from the mayor and from politics, everything else. But he gets sucked into into having to accept that side of the business and take some money and stuff and do stuff. And then, of course, when he tries to have a moment of consciousness or conscience, not consciousness, but conscience.
When he was awake.
Yes, both. It was consciousness. When he tries to have a moment of conscience, then of course that's what backfires and heads with Two-Face. Now the difference being that from what we saw with the Two-Face character thus far in the show is that essentially, you know, as he's emerging, because that's all, we really don't get a full-blown Two-Face. We have the emerging Two-Face as Harvey gets injured.
Do they reveal the identity thing that Sledge brought up?
So what we get is we get him injured, and while Bruce takes him out to like dinner and stuff, and like what happens is he no longer when Two-Face exerts himself, he's got like no filter, whereas Harvey Dent had that D-bag.
Calling women the C word.
He's almost Australian,
Okay.
but you know, it's like those thoughts that creep in people's head. He just says them you know, like attacks people and like verbally and stuff, as opposed to those things you maybe just compartmentalize in your head and you don't verbalize. He's like no filter Harvey versus the politician filter, right? Type thing. That's what we're seeing thus far with him. Good
morning, Jim. Good morning, Stephen with the C.
And we do see some stuff early on before he even gets injured with him using the coin and some stuff, but he's using a two-faced coin.
Mm-hmm. Always did.
This one doesn't have a scar yet.
It'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him use it in episode 1.
Yeah.
And they kind of ripped the Dark Knight line. I'm not leaving that up to chance. Right. I never knew. I'm clever because I repeated what already had been done a couple years ago.
Yeah. Tie things together.
No, tie them together, you just couldn't figure out something to do yourself. But also, I mean, it can become a trope, right? Because it wasn't always a two-headed coin, you know, like it was just a scratch coin.
Yep. No, I definitely think it's worth checking out.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get back to it. It's my off weekend, so I plan on watching Rebel Moon Part 2, the director's cut, which I watched the director's cut of Part 1. They dropped on this at the same time last week, so that's like damn near 7 hours of cinema to watch. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
yo,
most of the reviews I've seen have said made a point of mentioning 7 hours and can I have my time back? But
no, that's fallacious. So I
Oh.
put up a post
mhm.
last night because I was curious going into it because I knew I was going into the weekend, and that's like priority number 1 is to watch Rebel Moon Part 2, the director's cut. For context, I didn't watch Part 2 of the Netflix cut.
Right.
You know, Part 1 is called Child of Fire. Part 2 is called Scargiver. I did not watch Scargiver. The director's cut are completely renamed. They don't carry the same title at all. So Part 1 is called A Chalice of Fire, and Part 2 is called Something Else.
Something else. That's a good name.
Yes, but I haven't went into it. Like the way that they do the title intro sequence is freaking awesome in them. But I posted the reviews, the critic and audience reviews for Part 1 and 2 Netflix, and for Part 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely gets better. It's better, but
Not only does it get a bump, like it's negative across the board for the Netflix cut, critics and audience. Critic is obviously always way lower than audience in every aspect. People that are into stuff watch stuff. Critics aren't always into stuff, and they watch it as a job. So the people that are into it watch it. You get a better audience score. But when you switch over to the director's cuts, it still gets a splat for Part 1, but it gets the popcorn bucket from the fans. And then when you get into Part 2, you're into fresh territory across the board. So the director's cut is read across the board. So I thought that was pretty exciting to see. If you enjoy Zack Snyder's style at all, if you like sci-fi stuff, I don't understand how you couldn't like these movies. I know that's a target audience, but Part 1, I enjoyed the hell out of that director's cut.
well, that's good to hear. But you know, they Netflix really shot themselves in the foot in releasing it this way and stuff. Because after watching the first one, you know,
there's some porn scenes in that Part 1 director's cut.
And after watching the first one, the Netflix cut, you know, it's like I had no desire to watch the second one. I have very little desire to go back and watch this other stuff. It's like oh, I don't know.
When I watched Child of Fire, the Netflix one, I watched it. I'm like, yeah, I enjoyed it enough, but it was so easy to see like where this thing was edited to hell. You can like, there's no smooth flow to the film at all. The scenes that you do feel like you're lingering with your characters, they don't really give you any of that development. Like, why was this scene chosen to be the scene that lingers? But dude, the first 24 minutes of the director, just watch the opening sequence to the director cut. Holy crap.
So most people more action flash and less is better. You know, that is sort of like, I mean, that's what I've sort of along the lines of what I read was like the first one is just, oh, okay, they edited out all the blood splatter and sex. And so it's like, okay, so all we're getting now is like more blood splatter and gratuitousness, and
there's more action scenes as a whole, but man, you get a lot more. We're just Part 1 now. Like I said, I haven't watched the director's cut of Part 2, but if you watched Part 1, you remember how you saw Jimmy the robot like wake up? You saw him wake up. They tease him for a minute. You see him save the girl in the barn, and then the next time you see him is like at the end of the movie with a cape on. He's got the antlers on his head. You're like, yo, what's up with this robot? The actual version of the film, you have like 5 more full-on sequences with Jimmy, with Anthony Hopkins, like all kinds of stuff. You see like him like moving to that point, and you get some really cool internal dialogue with him as you go. But as far as like the Mother World Imperium, you kind of get a lot more with them. There's just a lot more to it. There's so much more to it.
Add it to the list of things to try to squeeze into my schedule.
Now he definitely did want to make a hardcore R-rated sci-fi movie, and I don't know how many people out there, Rob, you might be privy to this, are familiar with like sci-fi genre. Like when you get into hardcore sci-fi, this goes back to like old movies I even collect. The thing with that genre is violence. The thing with that genre is nudity. It was kind of like a trope of the genre to a big degree, and Zach definitely brought that. It's not like excessive gore. These weapons that they're shooting with like these physical plasma beams that are coming out, those things cause damage. It's not like they're lingering on gore or anything, but when you shoot someone, it's not like a blaster hitting them in Star Wars where it just hits them and they're down. Like no, they're being hit with weapons, but it's just in the movement of the shot kind of thing. It's not for everybody. It's a genre and a genre, but man, I think it was cool as shit.
Do I get bubble helmets?
Did you get that? Did you get the cover with the bubble helmet guy fighting the T-Rex this week?
Yes.
Okay, me and Paul at ABX were standing there looking at it like, God, this is like porn for Rob.
The one that bugged me was there was a ratio variant
The
that had no, not the foil. There was a ratio variant that had an alien with a bubble helmet and a saucer in the background and like some kids in the foreground. I wanted to pick that one up, part of me, because I liked the alien and the bubble helmet with the saucer, but I couldn't stand the kids. The kids were like too cartoony, and I was
Rob
like,
hates
"Oh,
kids."
there you go."
Good morning, Mr. DJ Links.
What's up? You just call me dancing. You call me crip walking on the Legions Lair. What's up? It better be important to interrupt me because I just got on the Legions Lair.
Everybody's looking at you now.
What? I don't want. Are you serious right now?
They're all gonna laugh at you.
All right, bro. I gotta go. Psych.
I was gonna say it was good having you.
What's up, my fellow women's Olympian boxers?
What's happening?
I don't know about you. I haven't watched any of that. I go back and watch the women's rugby though.
My guys, I've been watching the races, like the foot races. The track and field shit has been thrilling, and I'm not even joking. But before we get into the men's competition of the Olympics, do you watch any of the Rebel Moon stuff? I know you watched part 1 of the Netflix cut when it came out.
I watched part 1 of the Netflix cut, and as a Zack Snyder stan, I hated it. I was thoroughly disappointed. I haven't got the opportunity to sit down and digest both the director's cuts, part 1 and part 2. I'm waiting for, I don't know, for some plans to happen, and then I'll be like, oh, I can't go, I'm sick, but I'm really lying. So,
dude, in all sincerity, like Netflix shot themselves in the foot so hard because they leaned into merchandising. They have all kinds of stuff that went out to stores for this, and then they released the cut that ran people off. And now that the version that, like, clearly from the responses and from the critics and fans, the scores they're actually responding positive to, but they're not getting the numbers that the first release did, because the first release got gangbuster numbers of views. But now when you actually have a better quality product, like how much better is going to be to people's opinion, no one's excited to go check it out. You're not going to sell merch now. You're not going to, it's freaking crazy.
Yeah. And for me, my thinking is this cut was done intentionally. So they intentionally put out 2 bad movies to get the director's cut. So then I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Zack Snyder fan through and through. I am not excited to see it. It's more like it's something that I have to do, but obviously I would have made the time to sit there. And I'm like,
for context, I still haven't watched part 2 even. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
really?
right there with you. Like I own every single one of his movies. I've watched him 1,000 times. I've been defending his stuff for as long as it's existed with people, and I still haven't even watched part 2. 7 days. Like I'm the guy who binge watched the entire Game of Thrones in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I can find time to do shit.
Yeah, I don't understand how you did that. Do you fall asleep with just like the phone on your fucking face like this?
No, I have a fucking tablet next to my bed.
Watching Game of Thrones like that?
Well, and also like I've seen Game of Thrones before, so like there's a lot. You got to remember, I work like these 12s, you know, and I'm grooming dogs, so I can put an earbud in and just groom dogs. And you know, when something's happening, you just stop and watch. When something's not happening, you're just listening. You know,
Yeah,
you can't do that with this. I haven't seen it before.
When there's like a shocking scene, like zzz, there goes Spot's mohawk.
Yep. Guess we're finishing this Nike check in him.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man, what's up, Robert? Mr. Morse, if you're nasty.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I woke up in a good mood for the first time in forever. I'm on like 4 hours. I was gonna say I'm on like 4 hours sleep from last night. I think for the week since Monday, I'm probably on at maximum 10 hours sleep, dude. I can't sleep for shit.
Have you tried sleeping in that giant sofa behind you?
That is the most uncomfortable sofa. When we bought it, we was just like, we went to these stores that is just like in New York, and it's like, oh man, look at this fancy store. And it's like, oh wow, look at that sofa. It's so elegant, and the back isn't high, but it's the most uncomfortable sofa in the history of mankind.
Why don't you get rid of it?
It looks nice.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just so tired. So I took sleeping pills last night, couldn't fall asleep. I woke up. When I woke up, I got out of bed at like 1:30 and I took like another 3. And I was just like, let's see if this does the trick. It fucking knocked me out. So the
You
magic
need better
trick is,
sleeping pills.
yeah, it's 6. So 6 pills.
Have you thought about just maybe, I don't know, masturbating first?
I haven't thought of that. That's holy shit. Wow. I'll try that.
Feels like a valid question. I'll allow it.
Yeah, that was a valid question. I'm like, I had it.
I was waiting for the answer. I'm like,
Oh man.
good morning, Scott. How are you today, bud?
He's like, babe, what are you doing? Jerking off? Like, leave me alone.
Yeah, back
I want to try to go sleep. You want to do it for me? No? All right then.
Back to the Olympics. So this to me seems like it's been an
Speaking of
exciting.
jerking off.
Yeah. It's been an exciting year for the Olympics. I don't ever watch the Olympics.
Mhm.
At least I haven't since I've gotten older. Like when I was a kid, it'd be on the TV. It was a big deal. But luckily, you don't have to watch them. Like social media just sends you the cool stuff. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
These races, I've been sharing them in the groups and stuff. They are absolutely insane. Then you go and track down and watch them. But dude,
What's insane is the fact that they allow headless people to compete in
Oh,
the
what is
Olympics.
this, dodgeball? Is this professional
what the fuck
dodgeball?
is that? Is that a screen grab from Rebel Moon? It's like a new type of robot with a floating head.
That is just phenomenal.
Wait. JB's here. JB, please explain to us what we're looking at right now.
I think you're looking at the future of the Olympics.
Nice.
It's a future Olympic event right there.
A gymnast would be much more balanced if their head wasn't in the way.
But seriously, Rob,
They could do so many good flips.
Is that acrobatic dodgeball? Or they like not hit me?
I have no idea what it is. What is that?
It's just a photo from the Olympics where obviously somebody's head was flipped back into my head. Now I can't. This is as far back as my head goes. I don't know how you. But I'm not a gymnast. I'm not a gymnast. So
that's why you're single.
No, I'm not single.
I'm joking.
If I could do that, maybe I would be.
Jesus Christmas. But the races are dope. But I've been watching the USA men's basketball, and yesterday's game, I was on the edge of my seat. One of the best games I've ever seen in my
Curry
life.
said, "Oh, excuse me, will I go off?"
No,
who's on the who's on the team? Like the starting lineup at least.
Well, LeBron, Curry, what's it, Embiid,
And we're playing other countries.
and almost losing.
How are we almost losing
to Serbia?
Bro, Serbia was up by 17. But what happened is these other countries, they have NBA players on them. So Serbia has Djokovic, who's one of the best players in the league.
Okay, now it makes sense. Everyone goes home for the Olympics kind of thing.
Yeah, and Serbia,
that's not fair. Only we should be allowed to do that.
Well, they're already home. They're here. Like if they're here playing on the NBA, are they playing on a green card? Are they citizens?
No, they're playing on a green card. Yeah, you're right.
If they're playing on a green card, that's fine. But if they live here as a permanent residence, if they're U.S. citizens, you're playing for us, homie.
That's such a scam to be naturally talented, go to college, NBA scholarships or basketball scholarships and all that. Go to the NBA, be like one of the best players, all for a green card. I'm not for it.
Well, then of course you had the whole thing of like the rest of the
Shit, I'll
Olympics are
take them.
all.
They sound awesome.
The rest of the Olympics you all have to be non-professionals, but basketball. Oh, and we'll let the professionals in.
Or not a green card, a visa, I guess is what I meant. Like
A
if you're
visa.
just,
Yeah, you're right. No,
yeah,
it's a
if
visa.
you're just here, if you're just hanging out while you're working for a limited time and you have to renew it. No,
Yeah.
if you're a U.S. citizen, you're as American as anybody else. You're playing for Team America.
Yeah, Serbia was up by 17 at one point. Like it was just, I was just like, oh my god, like what the hell is going on?
Or is America still leading the basketball game?
Yeah, so they play tomorrow for the oh yeah, breakdancing is happening today. So
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it's gonna be
Yo,
nuts. How do you even score that?
Same way you score interpretive dance or the floor exercises. I don't know.
Synchronized swim. Well, that's
They
like
they
I never
certain
seen
moves
that.
are given certain levels of difficulty, and
Can you imagine?
you.
Like, dude, have we seen the competitors yet? They have to be TikTokers, right?
nah, dude.
I don't know.
There's like a whole competitive breaking. They call it
I
breaking. It's breakdancing.
I just hope that they do it on a cardboard mat, and that
It
they
has to
they
be.
come out with a big old ghetto blaster and put on Beat Street Volume 2
Beat
and
Street
start
They start breaking.
popping and locking.
Electric Kingdom. No, so I read that they all have to wear white leotards and they're gonna break dance with that ribbon thing, like you know how with the dancing,
Like
the stupid ribbon. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
Imagine the Jabberwockies win or whatever the fuck.
you see, and I just want to sit there and make sure we're clear here that I'm being legit when I say that headless gymnast. There's another one.
Nice.
It's the wave of the future. Headless humans.
He's not headless. He just has a mean tuck. Ba-bum ching. Oh, why am I so happy today?
I don't
I
know
hate
how
it.
people get their heads back like that. Must be nice to have a neck and be able to.
It has to be awesome to have a neck. Yeah.
It's something I don't understand. I don't.
Yeah.
I just have a head that sits on my shoulders.
You sound like 89 Batman.
And sometimes I feel like 89 Batman. Hold on. Let me look at this comic book.
Where's Rachel?
Justin Birch.
Man, I was going through.
How are you doing, Legend?
I am well.
Wow.
End
Really?
scene.
That's a deep subject.
Mhm.
I am well.
Yes. Usually Lassie is involved.
Him.
Could be. All right, well then, back to you, DJ.
What's up with me? What happened?
Yeah, you tell us. What's up with you?
Nothing. I'm about to get ready to go to this local retail establishment. So they're dropping.
Is Ghetto Blaster a PC term? I
That's
don't
what
know.
That's what it's called, man.
That's what it was called back then. I was.
You know,
Now
it's funny.
today it's.
Yeah, but Ghetto Blaster is regional. So in over here in New York, they were always just called boomboxes. Like I'd never heard the term Ghetto
Oh,
Blaster.
really?
Yeah, until like meeting people from, like you guys from across the pond.
On the West Coast.
Yeah, West Coast, baby.
I remember hearing the term. It was originally Ghetto Blaster, and that was only for like a few years, and then Boombox did take over as the more universal term. But yeah,
and those things are all making a comeback, man. Like so they'll have like a boombox recreation that can play tapes, but then it's also like Bluetooth to hook your phone up, and it looks amazing. And there's one that's like a replica of like the old school. I forgot what brand it was. I think it might have been JVC, right? Like the real prominent one.
JVC was a big brand at the time. Yeah.
That took like 8D batteries.
That and Panasonic was another one that did a lot of them. Magnavox did some. But yeah, the 8D batteries, man. So that's how you got the real power to get those things that's loud. And you had a set of two-way speakers. So we had tweeters and woofers on the things, man. Yeah.
I had one and then it broke. But the way I listen to music, this had to be 1991 because Cypress Hill's first album came out, and that's how I was listening to it. So I had a I had an answering machine.
Uh-huh.
So with the tape deck, so I opened the answering machine and I connected 2 speakers to the answering machine. So that's how I listen to music in my house. 2 big
Wow.
ass speakers on the answering machine. Put the tape in, press play, and it sounded amazing.
Well, there you are then.
So my brother walked in and stomped on it, but
I had
whatever.
I had my boombox, and then I had separately had my record player, and then eventually I remember my parents one year for Christmas got me a nice Sears all-in-one, had a tape deck radio and turntable with a set of speakers, and I like, yeah.
With the space to put tapes. That's the
No,
one that
no,
I
no,
had.
no,
I
no,
had
no, no.
an all-in-one like that from Sears, but it was like the tape deck, the record player connected, and then it had like a
Well, this is
space where
all
you could
one
line up
unit.
tapes. Yeah.
There was a cassette in the front, tuner in the front, and a turntable on top, and yep, good times, man. That was the day.
I
And
love music.
I still have a boombox in my garage. That I forget how old it is until I go look at it and realize, it's got a tape deck still in the top of it, and
Mhm.
it does have a CD player, but it's
Oh, that's not that old.
well, you think
Justin,
so, but
why is Justin anti-music?
he's a letterer.
I just am. Can't really explain it.
I will tell you, Justin. I got done reading. The other day I was reading.
Nice House by the Sea.
No. This was prepping for yesterday. Yesterday's
What were you reading yesterday?
panel I was on with this whatever, I can't remember the name of it.
What are you talking
Kicks.
about?
There was a Kickstarter launch thing
For-
that I would.
For 24/7 Comics.
There you go. That thing. Yeah.
24/7 Comics.
The when I was reading that.
Was it called Zero something?
Yeah, Zero Ghost or something. I don't know.
Dude, I
Oh.
kept seeing like poster like stuff. Who was it? What's it? Bronze Age Nerd? Had a
Bronze
launch
Age Nerd was
party?
there. Swaggle House was on there.
You were on there? I didn't see you
Yeah,
on there.
I was on there.
I turned it on. Oh, you must have just been bored.
I only
channel was it?
I only came on. I came on at 4 in the afternoon my time, so it'd been 7 o'clock at night for you, and I was only on for an hour.
Okay, I was at Monkey's open house then.
Yeah, so I was there to talk. I talked about comics
I was
curing cancer.
masturbating.
Well, I was there to talk about comics curing cancer, and
DJ was trying to get to sleep.
but then also then
ain't nothing to
communicate with them about the thing because they sent me the first 3 issues. It was a pre-release to read. I thought it was pretty jarring at times. I did not like the choice of letter fonts that they used. It was challenging at times, and there were a couple words here and there that they would forget to put in a sentence, grammatically screwing up the sentence structure, which was rather annoyed me.
So whose channel was this? So I could go on and
24/7 Comics.
I thought it was
So-
Bronze Age Nerd.
Well, Bronze Age
So-
Nerd, 24/7 Comics was hosting it on their channel, and then it was set up so you
Oh.
could rebroadcast to your channels if you were a guest on there. I chose not to stream it on mine.
Yeah,
But
you chose
Bronze
not
Age-
to support him. Got it.
Well, I just decided not to set it up. Yeah,
I'm not a fan of the stream to all locations, by the way.
yeah.
What so the 3 issues that you read, was it all the same series or was it
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's
What-
part of it's a single story that's you only get, so it's like the first introduction setup to first 3 issues are kind of like the setup to what's going to be the ongoing story.
And that was for the book that they're launching?
Yeah. The
Okay.
Kickstarter launched last night or yesterday.
The reason I'm asking is because I lettered their other series.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're
Yeah,
good
look at
ones.
You.
It's called, I think it's called Evermind.
yeah, I think I saw that in the folder when they sent me the link to the folder of
Yeah.
so I could review pre-read these first 3 issues. There was another book in there. I was like, oh, really? You just give me an empty access to the whole thing.
Evermind. That
Wait
sounds
up.
so familiar.
They I'm not sure who writes it, but they enjoy writing.
It's like is it? I want to say Sean Chen.
Yeah, I think so.
Shang-Chi.
Shang Tsung. Sean Chen. Yeah, because they were giving free ones away last year in the LCS.
Yes. Yeah, they are wordy. So you will get your money's worth if you enjoy reading.
Well, so this one was not super wordy. I didn't feel it was. Matter of fact, at times I kind of said, "Oh, what's going on?"
Oh.
But this was. Let's see if I can. This is
We have 5 games on TV.
Justin Jordan
Yeah. Hmm.
is the writer, Brian Ching, artist, and then Will Quintana, colorist, and Micah Myers doing the lettering.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't. Man, it's been a while since I did anything for them.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's been like almost over. We're approaching a year, so it's been a while.
So this thing was just people just coming on and just talking about the book and like congratulations.
It was a mix of that as well as just it was a combination of, hey, we're doing this party thing to announce this Kickstarter stuff, and there was some conversation about that, but it was also talks about here's bringing on different guests and talking about different elements of collecting and comics and pop culture, and so there were different discussions that were going on as well, and then periodically tying it back into this, and like,
Okay.
hey, talking about independent comic production, and asking like how to, where do you guys, asking some of us, like when it was me, Bronze Age, and Swaggle, and asking us, about, hey, what, how do you think it is that independent comic creators like this best integrate or get messaging out to YouTube content creators and stuff? Because like within YouTube, within comic books, there's these different segments and lanes, and what lane does that kind of communication best fit under, and type stuff, and talk about how you make those connections and stuff. So there were elements of discussions that were along those lines, as well as obviously talk about these guys, their work on this, as well as their past works on other projects and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Like I said, there was a segment where it's like, oh, hey, let's talk about you. Tell us about your story. Tell us about, comics curing cancer. So.
And when you came on towards the end?
Yeah, I came on, it was 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So I don't know how long I guess they'd started around 9 a.m. Pacific.
Oh.
So around, I guess it was around the 5 or 6 hour mark, I think.
That's about 0800, right? I just I don't know military time.
They I feel like they sort of dropped the ball. They should have
What do you
done
mean
a 24-hour stream.
Since they're called 24/7. Yeah.
Yeah.
That and the fact that, look, I'm big in making sure that West Coast time is represented, but you don't do all your marketing for an event like this.
You're more concerned with UK time.
And publish everything throughout all your marketing stuff was strictly only in Pacific time. That's you have to
do the dual.
Well, you have to do the dual, or if you're going to pick one time, you have to do Eastern time. As much as I hate it, simply just because so much of the country percentage of the population lives in that time zone compared to West Coast time zone. So
you concede.
No, he conceded a couple
that
weeks ago.
Eastern time is real time.
Real time.
Not that it's real time, that
No,
it's within the United States, that it's the more prevalent time zone used.
You can say that exact same thing with less words by saying
real time. 2 words. Real time. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
We start doing everything.
Let's not get Rob started with the UK though.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using like UK time. Like, oh man, GMT. I can't wait. In the next 5 minutes at 4 p.m. UK time, I'm gonna go to.
But are you gonna use right now? That's the different thing though, because
don't bring up the UK. Rob will start a riot.
The funny thing is, like the first time this came up, DVH stuff, even the British folk forget about it. They're so used to thinking that they're on GMT, but they're only GMT in the winter. In the summertime, they're on BST, British Summertime, which is 1 hour off from Greenwich Mean Time. So
British summertime
they,
night.
they had like put out some time zone or something. It's like, I was like, oh, that's not the right time that your show starts. It's like I had to correct them on it. It's like, oh shit. But so yeah, right now, yeah, remember they're an hour different than actual GMT.
Wow. So how many books or whatever? What are these people donating? I see my guy Aranga D on the panel. Super cool cat.
Nobody committed anything. Oh, well, other than the host, Carl.
Carl?
He said he's got a box of stuff that he's going to send. He's going to add some more things to it. But
Interesting.
But in their defense, I also did not commit to back their project. So there you go.
That was the first thing you should have done. Before I even start, I just want to let you know, I just backed this. I got all the perks, the highest level. I'm going to be in the book, picture of me, spread right in the middle, centerfold.
Highest
Now,
level is over $1,000, and basically you get a commission.
Well,
you can say it doesn't have to be true.
have they met their goal yet? I mean, they were pretty. I feel
I
like
think
they had
so.
raised like $5,000 in the first hour.
I think they were at 23,000 when I looked or something like. They had some pretty cool. I mean, they had like for first day backer stuff. They had some. If you were like an art collector, they had a couple packages. You know, starting the two packages were like $400 and $800. Where not only do, like you got a page from you get your pick based on the order in which you signed up. You would get a page from the book, but then but then also you would get an additional bonus page from Brian's like archives of either like that stuff or some of the Star Wars pages he did when he was working on that stuff. So it was pretty cool if you were an art guy. Okay, Brian. Brian says, yeah, they met their goal. Cool. Now they're working on stretch goals.
Nice.
I mean, less than 24 hours. Good for them.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
well, and it was a big, it was a big deal. So cool.
And my GoFundMe to pay my rent doesn't get any traction.
Attach a comic book to it and let's see what happens.
That's right. Your first tier prize, if you donate this, you get entered into raffle for this Hulk 1. At this tier, you get entered into the raffle for the Amazing Fantasy 15. Raffle to be held 27 years from now.
Jesus Christ, 27 years from now.
They did the same thing with the previous campaign with Sean Chen and his art collection. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a cool way to do as a first day backer at those high tiers. I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, I contemplated it, but the art wasn't going to be. You weren't going to get the stuff until like January. I said, "Oh, that's no. I won't be in time for Comic Screen Cancer. Never mind."
Yeah, it's crazy that guy Sean Chen's name just came to mind from that book, and I don't remember like any creators or anything like that, and that shit just came to mind. Oh man,
I did get the other day. I got a whole bunch of stuff that came for C3. Well, it looked like a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of people shipping one or two small items in very large boxes.
Facts, bro.
I go out to my porch. My mailman rings the porch, and I see him like shaking his head as he walks away. And I go, my porch was a stack, must have been like 4 feet tall. You know, it's like I condensed it down. Now it's like only about 2 feet tall.
Did you see the message from last night, Rob?
I did.
Last night.
Thank you for answering.
That was straight, wasn't it?
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, our mailman, he's cool, so he'll drop off and stuff like that, but he always rings my bell. So my son
Ring my bell. Ring my bell. My
ding,
bell.
long, ding, ring it, ling, it, ling. So my son-in-law, who lives downstairs, he has
Copyright
like
strike.
a resale business. No, we sound terrible.
I
So
know.
he has a resale.
Yeah, there's no way the auto detector is detecting that as a song.
No. It sounds like cats fucking. Jesus Christ. He has a resale business.
I almost spit water all over it.
And they deliver like boxes and boxes and boxes of stuff, but the guy rings my bell because I'm like nice to him.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, just leave it there and I'll carry it downstairs to Kevin, whatever. Speaking of which, did the McFarlane Spider-Man thing, the comic, not the Captain America, but the Spider-Man one?
Statue, 300,
Was it the 300? No, I think
301.
no. It was a different
Peter.
one.
Are you talking about some Spawn statue or Batman
The
statue?
No,
McFarlane
the
Spider-Man
Spider-Man.
statue.
So
I
my
think it's-
guy,
I think it's 301.
is it this 301?
Well, 301 was
Oh
It's
yeah.
it's a 300 pose, but yeah, that's 301.
Oh, how much did these go for?
Like
How much
30
would they?
bucks.
30?
They're like $30, aren't they?
No,
That's
there's
it?
some of them that are 30, some of them that are 50. Captain America's 50. I think Spider-Man was Spider-Man might have been a 31. There was two that were more expensive than the other two, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see here.
I can't remember which was which. I just remember Captain America was
Oh, no,
more expensive than the others.
This was from Spider-Man 6, not 301. Spider-Man 6 from the Todd McFarlane Spider-Man title
I don't
with
believe you.
with Hobgoblin on the cover. Yeah, the fucking thing is right on the back. Anyway, my guy got 10 of them.
Yep, $30.
$30.
Oh wait. There's two different ones.
This is the gold label.
So there's a there's
autograph series.
DJ.
there is a 301 1/6 scale
Bro, that's not it.
that is $50, and then there's a Spider-Man 6 1/10 scale that is $30.
Interesting fact: the Hobgoblin is different than the Knobgoblin.
Now here's the statue I'm talking about. Even has the black circle around it.
No, this is the one I'm talking about.
Okay, so
Oh, let me make you bigger. I think you're looking at a different one.
yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that's a
scale.
different one. Barely different, but yeah, different scale.
Damn it, Grogu, why are you like catching the focus? Whatever. Son of a bitch. But anyway, he got 10 of those. McFarlane signed.
Let me
What
see
about-
that one again, DJ. I want to
What
see
about this
that.
one? It's now
Those
like
are so
500.
slightly different.
It's $500.
Hold
Hold
on,
up, wait a
Rob.
minute.
I want to see the statue he's got because I haven't seen that one. I've seen the 301 statue, which came out in this Captain America wave. So that's a more premium format one, then, isn't it?
Fucking Grogu, man. Stop.
God damn it! It looks the same almost.
Yeah, but it's the Hobgoblin. So you see in the cover on top of the autograph?
I mean, I can see that there's something there.
All right, so they actually have the cover here.
Okay.
So
that'll help.
on the back of the box, it shows the cover where it's from.
Yeah. Okay. I found the statue now. Yeah, that one's. Is that from the new wave or the first wave?
I don't know. It says pre-sale. I don't know.
Okay,
I've never even seen this one. I only saw the Captain America and the 300 or the 301.
Yeah, so they announced the second wave already. You know, the first wave came out and did bangers. They already announced the second wave.
Oh wow.
Both the $30 and $50 option are in stock on Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah, I'm looking at it's
Nice.
at Best Buy right now too.
Best Buy. I feel weird because I see Rob here on this screen, and then on this one, I see Rob from the 24/7. And it's not 24/7 comics; it's 247 comics.
Well,
Slash.
there is actually in their actual proper logo, but it
Justin, you seen anywhere that has the Captain America for $30?
Oh no, Big Bad has it for 50.
That would be McFarlane getting people in statues.
McFarlane.
McFarlane getting people in the statues. Everyone popped when he announced these things, man.
Yeah, like when I got
that Captain America one.
that shit is fire. When I got
It
into
is. I loved it.
statues, it was like a natural progression for me from getting the 6-inch McFarlane figures, because like you said, it was all McFarlane. 6-inch
would give you
McFarlane
6
figures.
inches.
Yeah, when he would give you 6 inches, sometimes you get a deluxe and you get like a nice hard 8-inch figure.
No, that's the best.
And then when he started doing the 18-inch figures, so I was just like, what? And those shits were no, because it was like statues, but they were only $30.
Yeah, that's the statues. I've got a lot of statues. I don't keep them out. You know, I would rotate them at the old spot. I haven't gotten them out since I was here, but I've got I've got 4 Hulk statues, a Spider-Man statue, Iron Man, Ghost Rider, like deluxe bust, you know, that has one arm,
Mhm.
not two.
Yeah, that's how when
Crow statue.
So that's the natural progression. It was that. Then it was
Superman, Darkseid.
the McFarlane 18-inch figures. Like the first one were from the movie Maniac. So Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Leatherface, and then somebody else.
Mhm.
And then from there, I started doing the Bowen statues. Like I got a Bowen Punisher for Christmas one year. I mean, for my birthday, I got a Bowen Punisher, and then I got like a Punisher bust. So then I had those little statues. And then once I discovered Sideshow, it was a wrap. And this is
Oh,
before I even knew about YouTube, man. So I have statues there from like 2010 and like some busts. Like I got a life-size bust of Tony Montana, which looks nothing like Tony Montana, but
it's
it's Tony
weird.
Montana.
Why would you want that?
It was Tony Montana. You know me. I was just like, what? I'm Latino and there's a Scarface something? I need it.
You're like, I see myself in him.
Yeah, I was just like, yo, it teaches us Latinos aspirations.
Yeah, inclusivity sale. Got it.
Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. He was ahead of his time.
Ahead of its time, literally.
Man.
It's ahead of its time.
Oh man. Oh shit. I have my statues. I was considering did you see that it's called Legendary Beasts, the Hulk statue that they dropped? So there's like 4 different versions, dude. They got the Kirby, the Professor Hulk. That Kirby Hulk is one of the best things I've ever seen in my miserable existence.
Holy shit!
And
From XM.
XM Legendary Beast, yeah. And
Yeah,
it's the Kirby.
that's a great pose too.
Bro, I went and my biggest shelf is the where I got the busts at. So then the one underneath where I have the Predator stuff. So I went and I measured that, and that shelf is too small to fit that Hulk.
How tall is it?
It's like 38 inches,
Fuck.
39
Yeah,
inches.
you can't afford this anyways.
Oh man. Oh shit.
I'm looking at the price tag right now. This
Okay,
ain't a DJ Links piece right here. No way.
Let me go to XM Studios. Don't do this to me because you know I buy this shit right now.
This no, you won't.
No, I'm not because I don't have the space for it.
You ain't got the money for it. But hey, DJ, I ain't got the space for it either, my man. Hey, space. Yeah, why is the gray one so much cheaper than the green one?
It's probably not desirable.
That's fair. I mean, it's not that much cheaper, but I mean, it's still 4 digits. A lot of 4 digits.
Man, let me go.
Which one are you calling the Kirby one? The gray one?
Is it classic? No, not
there's
the gray.
There's a gray Kirby one. God, dude, that gray one looks. You get so much more like contrast in the paint with the the veins and stuff and the muscle texture.
Yeah, you like it veiny.
6 and 8 inches and veins and
You're
muscle
so
texture.
veiny.
This is
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah,
How about your statues, Justin?
Yeah, such a big head.
You know,
I
any
like
6 or 8
statues.
inch veiny statues, or is those are just your wife's?
Jesus Christ.
No, they're not. They're not veiny.
Veiny and thick statues.
What a dick.
What a dick.
Oh, this XM Bane is super veiny and thick.
Bane should be veiny. Oh, this is the same company that put out that Wicked Maestro back. Oh, it still ain't even released.
Oh,
God damn.
that thing is insane. That's probably like one of the best statues I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
The base
If-
is the best base ever. Like that's
best-
out of the question.
They want to make a really good Maestro statue.
Looks like they have.
Oh, not Maestro. I was thinking
Maestro.
Mysterio. That'd be better.
Don't-
Think of a
don't-
great Mysterio statue that has like a little smoke machine in it that lets out like
We'll put a little dry ice in it. Just
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
just-
or like the little drops like you do like your model trains that would make the little
Mhm.
fake smoke. You
Oh,
it was just-
in the little robot, we had a little robot like that you put the oil.
yeah, whether it be that or maybe just like even if it's just water and like some kind of little atom, you plug it in and that's and it's like then it would fill up his helmet. So that way you had that
Mm-hmm.
freaking stuff swirling there and a little bit of it seeping out around
That'll
by
be
his
dope.
feet. That would be an incredible statue.
so
I
is
think I'm-
XM like outpacing Sideshow in quality and like just
No,
'cause these
so
look insane, dude.
so there's different tiers to these things, right? Just like anything. So like Sideshow is kind of like Well, first you got Bowen, because at that price point, Bowen, I mean, back in the day when I was getting them, I don't think they exceeded $200. But Bowen is usually like the introductory like statue company. They have all the Marvel licenses, all that stuff. So it was
But are they
Bowen.
still rocking? Are they still?
Yeah, no, Bowen is still rocking. Yo, McFarlane, he doesn't like do a lot of press for it, or you don't hear about it a lot. McFarlane does statues as well.
I'm
And
very
usually
familiar. I see all
yo,
of them. They're normally like
dope
$500
shit.
to $800.
Mm-hmm. So it's
That
Bowen.
Action Comics one that he did was wicked.
Yeah, so it was Bowen. Then Sideshow will be the one that's probably the most famous, because Sideshow, uh, they have distribution rights in the United States. So a lot of like XM, you can't get an XM statue in the United States unless it goes through a distributor, which is Sideshow or Spec Fiction. Spec Fiction is dope. The first appearance one, Bang, that one is fire. So that's Sideshow. Then XM, that's like next level, where they're just more pricey. The statues are bigger, more detail, all that shit. And then after that, you have Legendary Beasts. There's another company too. Like these companies are crazy. Queen Studio. So that's my Thanos and my Iron Man busts are Queen Studio, which that shit is pricey. And then there's other statue companies that them shits are like 10,000, 20,000, like then shit that we never even heard of.
These just look next level to me.
Yeah.
Like look at like I guess like to your point, the size. I mean, with the size they're like working with, you get so much more to deal with like that. That's a double statue with Banner and Hulk there.
1,000% a double statue.
I don't like the face.
I
on
don't.
that.
Yeah, I don't like the face on that either. That Venom, the Venomized Hulk is dope. I wouldn't get it, but it's dope. That's the real first appearance right there. That gray one.
This is one I was looking at when I'm like the muscles on it are insane.
You got space for it? You want me to AOK to you?
You ain't got the money.
Oh shit!
You're gonna see DJ with his turntables out at a quinceañera soon. My man needs money.
Playing La Chona or El Sonidito. Rob knows all about that. I know you be hearing that shit in your neighborhood, Rob.
Not in my neighborhood. But I can
You
drive
live
down.
on the right side of the track.
I could drive drive about a mile away. Yeah.
That Gray Hulk was listed as sold out. Where the hell did the search go?
My free sticker like little campaign went well. I sent out a bunch of free stickers to people.
How many is a bunch?
About like 11.
That's
Meaning
one.
11 people, not 11 stickers. It went well. Journals Comics reached out for some stickers, which I was surprised. Shout out
He
to
didn't
him.
reach out for stickers, but he reached out to me last week.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
To hail you as the king of the sticker people.
Not exactly. Like this is nuts.
How big is that? That's what she said.
I thought it'd be bigger.
This website's not the most user friendly
That's what she
in the
said.
world.
It's not. It's so small. So the because you could get just the Maestro like that.
This is a small one, yeah.
Yeah, but then everything else is separate. Well, no, there's two different versions. Is that version, and then is the version with all the
There it
containers
is.
and all that stuff.
82 centimeters.
Yeah, it's got Black Panther's helmet, Cerebro, Loki's helmet, the symbiotes over there on the left.
Living
Thor's
too.
hammer, Cap Shields, Juggernaut's helmet, Iron Man, War Machine, Strange. The surfboard's gone out of this version though. It's not over his shoulder next to Namor's trident.
Yeah, that thing is fire.
I love how he's holding the gauntlet too.
Such a badass character, man.
George Perez goodness.
I love that story, The Future Imperfect.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll be honest, I was never in love with George Perez's art. I feel like some of it is like too much, especially in Future Imperfect, like with the backgrounds with like 1,000 people and shit. Like, I don't know how he did that. Super talented dude. But the story for Future Imperfect, I really enjoyed it, especially when him and Hulk were just like kicking it. Like, I love just the dialogue stuff.
That's Peter David did the writing.
I'm sorry, but yeah, it's the George Perez thing. But yeah, definitely Peter.
Yeah,
David.
Perez did the art, but yeah, Peter David's his time on Hulk is well known. He did a lot for the character.
I just read the other day Hulk VN for the first time, which was pretty cool.
Have you read the Bruce Jones stuff yet? I know I've mentioned that to you before.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna read it. I'm missing from the Bruce Jones run probably like 4 episodes. 4 issues. So I'm missing 60, like 82. I'm trying to complete. I'm 10 issues from completing that entire Hulk volume, Incredible Hulk Volume 2. Oh no, that's Hulk Volume 1, I think.
You know, people call back to like the Peter David stuff so much, but I think like the way that we see the Hulk and the way like his most known tropes for me come out of that Bruce Jones run. He did that stuff so well. It's kind of like a comic version. It's almost like a comic version of the TV show in an aspect of it, but it's very vivid for me, and I enjoyed it so much because I remember going to Borders, the bookstore. Like back in the day, Borders was like a competitor for Barnes and Noble.
Oh, I thought you meant you went to the border to laugh at people.
No, it's not safe down there. And we would go regularly, like we go out for dinner on Friday or Saturday night kind of thing, and we'd go by Borders and knock around. And every time I would watch for the next trade to come out, because I trade read it as it released. And I'd be sitting there reading it in the store, waiting for everyone else to get done, reading it on the way home, get home, continue reading it, and I'd finish it like all in one sitting and just be craving the next volume.
Yeah, I have to.
Like, you know, that whole line from whichever one of the movies where he talks about putting a gun in his mouth, pull the trigger, and the big guy spit out the bullet.
Avengers.
Yeah, that's you see that. What happens when you put a gun in Bruce's face and pull the trigger?
That was the deleted scene as well in the Edward Norton Hulk movie.
Yeah, they show him out on the ice, and he doesn't even get to pull the trigger. The big guy stops him.
The big guy.
Then you see Cap frozen in the ice come flying up at the screen. They should have left that in there.
Yeah, I don't know why they took that out. That was, I guess, because that was the first one, and then they did the freaking Iron Man, whatever. Did you read Hulk 15?
This week's issue?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yo, fire. I don't understand people that are not with it, bro. It's like
the art was great too. The art, it wasn't Nick Klein, but the art was fantastic.
Yeah.
But the story is so good. And you read Immortal. Is this the Hulk that they introduced during the one shot? You know how they did the one shots and the annuals through Immortal? How they did that? The first Hulk that they introduced in Immortal, but the caveman that went through the green door, because he's got like the bony brow.
The bone thing.
This is the return of that guy.
I think it is. Because, and that's not heralded as like a first appearance, this Incredible Hulk 15. So I think it was that guy. I don't remember, but I love the callback to the green door and all that stuff. Like it's right up there.
That's what this whole run's been about. And
Yeah.
You know, PKJ is like the master of writing sagas. You know, he did the War World thing, which was like a 2-year storyline. So he's doing that with Hulk, where this story has massive substance. So the whole reason why the eldest is awake and is attempting to come back is because the green door is shut. And I'm glad that they're actually talking about that again, because it's been a little episodic. You know, you get these little 2-issue story arcs where he's just wandering, going into a town. That lore, like back in like Samaria and stuff, and was it Syrian? It was nuts.
Yeah, and the guy was speaking Accabian or whatever, and it was dope. Just the way he just turned into the Hulk, but it was like he didn't bust out of the skin. It was just like I interpreted it as it was like a slow transformation, and it was like the skin was just like dripping off of him, and it was just like Then when he put his foot down, boom, like you heard that shit. Oh man, I love comic books so much, dude.
And I like that the eldest is in the body of a child, and like the most dangerous one there looks like this innocent kid, and he's like, she wears a body of a child. Not because she has to, but because she thinks it's fun and she messes just messing with people.
Yeah. Yo, I love it. Oh yeah, man. Oh, look at those letters. Those are the best letters I've ever seen in my life.
Who is lettering that?
A god.
Rob Lee? Lay?
Feld?
Now this is Corey Pettit.
Okay.
Yeah, Rob Lee is Ghost Machine exclusive, my dude.
You saw the way
is he really?
Dude, day one.
I did not know that he was exclusive with them.
Yeah,
You said the way
Rob,
Justin
Good
said
Rob
for-
Lee
okay.
is the only letterer for Ghost Machine.
Well, I mean, but he's doing other work besides Ghost Machine stuff.
Unless
Right?
he has pre-existing contracts that haven't ran their course yet, but he was announced day one. 100% of Ghost Machine's creators are 100% exclusive with Ghost Machine. Now they did say that we have to fulfill prior existing contracts, but Rob Lee has been with them from day one, so I don't know how many contracts he might still have out there. For example,
Interesting.
Brian Hitch is day one with him, but we still haven't gotten the last 2 issues of the Last Days of Lex Luthor, which God knows when we'll get them, but we are promised them. Jeff Johns himself still has 2 issues of JSA we're supposed to get, and they've already announced the next creator, so maybe they'll just let that person write them for Jeff. You know, maybe they won't hold Jeff to it, but we've gotten 2 issues of JSA over 6 months. I think like that's being gracious. But all the Ghost Machine team, like Rom V, no, not Rom V. Who was the
No,
last
he's not
one?
exclusive to
No,
Ghost
no,
Machine.
wasn't Rom V. It was Tomasi. Peter J. Tomasi is doing Halo and Hornsby for him now. But yeah, that's their thing. They're not getting people to come in and work with them. They're just people are going there.
Good for them and everyone involved who good on them as a publisher for paying a livable wage that makes it possible for those creators to just focus on that stuff.
Well, that's the thing. They're not paying them as employees. They're going in as owners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's great.
Mm-hmm. But I like I said, I don't know to what end people's contracts go and stuff.
Wow, there goes my. I was headed out. That's why I'm. I mean, I was gonna say that's why I'm up early. Obviously, I'm up early because I'm working. But I was gonna take a meeting and go get these shirts. So this store, not too far from the house, they're releasing Kith Marvel collaboration, which is pretty dope. So my guy just told me, yo, that people started lining up at 5 a.m. So I'll just get stuff online. There go my plans.
I saw some Magneto shoes. They looked nice.
Magneto shoes.
If they didn't have magnetic closure, then they missed the ball on that one.
What is up, Brian? I just
1,000%.
voted for this guy in the CBC awards last night. Pops called me and said, "Hey, I think this is the last one to vote."
Nominated.
Yeah, I just nominated for best unboxing under 1,000.
Nominated. Today's the last day, right?
I don't
Tomorrow.
know.
Tomorrow's the cutoff.
CBCawards.org. Go nominate some channels you like.
Damn it! This just ruined my day, babe. Well, I'm not.
Rob,
Going
you know I put you in there for best facial hair.
Always a contender.
Yeah, always the
Never.
bridesmaid.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
legit have the only mustache I would sit on, my guy.
I appreciate that.
No, absolutely.
Oh shit! How has Nick not won or got a nomination for hands? Like,
he's got a handicap.
yeah, it's just like, bro. Like, if you don't nominate Nick, like, you hate special people.
That's our special Nick. Is anybody else looking at having to curtail their pool list? I was looking at my the stuff that's coming down the pipe soon, and I'm like, there's no way I'm going to continue to just be able to add indefinitely to my pool list. I'm having to cut stuff in a massive way. Made me think about it this week is when I'm like looking at Defenders of the Earth #1. It's only an 8-issue series, but that's still 8 months, and I'm not going to not get it. It's Flash Gordon and the Phantom, Mandrake the Magician, Lothar, but the Phantom himself is reason enough for me to pull that, plus Flash Gordon.
It's
And
a habitual
it's
struggle. I'm constantly going through and trying to prune things and going like, okay, well, let's be honest. Am I really reading this one or whatever? Like,
Nick said, "Hey Rob, what's the dimensions on those BJ handles?"
What a catty bitch.
He's such a sassy. What did he say? I'm such a catty bitch when I'm jealous. But yeah, with DC doing the All In initiative coming up, I mean, I pull what I pull already with DC. That's really not going to change with the All In thing. Of course, whenever there's new initiatives or jump on points, they tend to do little mini series, so that might add something here or there. But they're also doing the Absolute line, which I am not skipping out on the Absolute stuff. That
unfortunate that Star Wars and Darth Vader are coming to an end.
oh,
So it
wish I was
drops.
pulling those.
This drops 2 books are naturally going to fall off my list, and I haven't been adding all the various Star Wars miniseries that they've been doing anymore.
Do you pull ratios for Star Wars still?
I do on the titles I'm subscribed to, but I haven't necessarily been pulling ratios for like all the miniseries and stuff. So
oh shit.
that cuts that, and then I have like last week and stuff. I started cutting back on some of the ratios I've been picking up. So it's always a struggle there. Spider-Man, I don't, I've really been, aside from Ultimate and Amazing, I'm not reading Spider-Boy. I'm not reading freaking Edge of Spider-Verse. I'm not reading any of these, whatever the newest limited series of Spider-Man, because it's just like Batman. It's like there's always like 20 different Spider-Man titles and 20 different Batman titles every given week that I really just kind of stick to the main books. And
welcome to the angst of an X-Men fan.
Right, and have given up on a lot of those other things.
I got kind of lucky. Like Exo ended, the Exo Invictus ended, but that's just one title. But the way I'm looking at it is like with Energon, that's what, 4 titles on 4 titles.
Well, see, I only read Transformers. I don't read any of the others. So,
well, I'm talking about my pool list though.
Right. Well, I understand that.
Ghost Machine, we got 3 titles going, and then in October we're adding 3 more. With DC, there's like Marvel, I'm only pulling 2, which is a godsend that I'm not like overly invested in Marvel right now. But with Absolute coming, that's Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Flash, and I'm going to pull all of those for sure. That's 5 more titles. And then you got Flash Gordon, Space Ghost.
Yeah.
Other ones that are coming out right now. Nice House by the Sea.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be dropping Gotcha Man. It hasn't jumped on me as much as I had.
Hope.
I was kind of sampling it, but I think I'll probably end up dropping it.
Oh, Steven with the sleeves is here.
Sleeved up.
we got work mode Burke in the chat.
I try not to get any number 1s, but the synopsises kill me, man. So like I was just like, yo, I'm not gonna get any new things at all because I'm my pull list is ridiculous. But then like Prodigy, Slave of Mars just dropped, and I'm like,
got it. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm getting all the Miller World, dude. 100%. Between now and October, DJ, Nemesis, Prodigy, Nightclub, Magic Order, and the finale to Jupiter's Legacy. 5 freaking titles between now and October. At least 5 absolute titles. That's 10 new titles. That's crazy what's happening right now. I mean, good on comic books for being able to build this market out like that, but it's nuts.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut down. Like I'll probably not get the Magic one and the Jupiter's Legacy because I didn't read the others. I'll get those.
I was about to say timeout. Hey, you haven't read Magic Order?
Nah, I'll get the trades. I think I have the first one.
I promise you, if you read it, you would be like, you'd be waiting on the shop to open. You're like, God damn.
And the characters in Nemesis, the last thing, whatever it was, not Nemesis, Big Game. They were dope, and it made me want to read it. I just haven't got around to getting it.
That was
remember I was getting all of his stuff.
I read begrudgingly. Like I saw Cordelia and her crew introduced in it, and I'm like, I know these are the Magic Order people. They're the Magic people. Okay, cool, whatever. And I'm like, I'll read it when I read it. And then I read Volume 1. I'm like, why the fuck didn't I read this first? Mm-hmm. Outside of Jupiter's Legacy, it's got to be like the best.
Oh, Lady F solved that problem by just not having a pull list and only collecting old books.
There you go.
To the point of Magic Order, it's also the only one that's ran that long. You know what I mean? Like Jupiter's Legacy is ran for 5 volumes, counting the prequels. which Jupiter's Legacy is my favorite, but I think I'm just kind of partial to like the super kind of thing. But Magic Order, it's crafted together so well, it blows my mind, where you're reading volume 1 and you're like, oh, these are some cool characters. All right, these are the side characters. Okay, but by the time you get to volume 3, you're like, those were not side characters. Every word they said mattered. Every panel they were in had meaning to it. Like, it's
One a day.
it's nuts.
To quit
your
is my
women's-
goal. Wait.
Take your women's one a day, but really it's 2. Y'all,
What's new with you?
I took today off. You know why? You know why?
I know why.
You want to
What?
hang out with Justin Birch?
It's New Lorcana Day.
No.
Oh.
Unruly
Lorcana.
Simeon. Unruly Simeon. You know that motherfucker?
Yeah, that motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
That fucking motherfucker.
He's my buddy. He called me. He's in fucking Nashville. He got us tickets to Mark Maron. We're gonna go see Mark Maron tonight.
Nice.
That'll be
So,
fun.
I want to show him around town today. I'm so fucking excited. He's the only
Congrats.
person I send all of my memes to. All of my existential, I fucking hate this. Why do I even exist? Memes to.
Holy
Let me send
shit.
them up. Yeah. We're the
I,
meme
sent-
buddies.
I understand. I have that with JB. I send him all my memes.
Like, dude.
And I appreciate that.
We're the meme. I mean, we vibe on that meme level, bro. So it's a lot of Lord of the Rings memes, but it's okay. No, it's good. I'm so fucking, I'm pumped, dude. But him and his brother's lives in Tennessee, and he went to go visit his bro, and he's like, dude, let's go to Nashville. So
That's awesome.
I know, I'm really excited.
Well, I'm watching a 3.5 hour long Zack Snyder film this weekend.
That has got to be amazing for you.
For me, yeah.
Mhm. For me, it would be like holding like a hot poker to my eyeball.
Jesus Christ. I'm
No,
trying
not
to
what I mean.
I'm trying to figure out what to do this weekend. I don't know. I don't want to stay in the house. Like, we rarely stay in the house, but we don't have anything like lined up.
When was the last time you went bowling?
Ooh, let's go bowling, DJ.
Maybe you need to get some, it's a good competitive random thing that you can get intense about if you want. Maybe some beers involved if you want. A lot of shit talking, very little talent.
If you want.
If
I,
you want.
I haven't gone
I
bowling
might
in
be
a bit.
going bowling this weekend.
Bowling is fucking fun.
Bowling is
I'm
fun.
not good at it, but
I have my own ball.
You have
Okay.
a ball?
I got two.
Yeah. Nice. I I have a ball, but I only use it when I do gymnastics.
Oh, okay.
Not pole vaulting.
Oh, the
No.
medicine ball.
No, it's not that I'm a good I'm not a good bowler by any stretch of the imagination.
But you like your own ball.
You know, I'm kind of like a knee freak, and I mean, not
No,
a knee
no.
freak and a
you
germaphobe and all that
just-
stuff.
Look,
And I
You
don't
don't
want
want anybody's fingers in the ball other than
Well,
yours.
it's getting just a ball that's fit to you is one thing, but the other thing is I used to go bowling regularly, and some guys that would just come out. At least at the very least, I tell them, buy your own shoes. I mean,
Yeah.
instead of bowling shoes cost you $40 to $50.
Jesus.
At least they did back then, and it was like you pay for that in like 4 trips to the frickin' bowling alley, and you're not putting
Bowling at
on-
the wrong places. No,
It's-
it is pricier. Shit's
Yeah.
all pricier nowadays.
Back in the day when I was going, because I was going bowling a lot. So you didn't have to rent shoes if you had sneakers with white bottoms. So like the Uptowns or the Air Force Ones, you were allowed to use them. But it was like,
Oh, but how do you?
squeak, squeak,
But
squeak.
how do you slide on those?
Yeah, you can't get any.
That's
of
how
that
you-
little
that's
I
how
don't
you-
slide. I don't.
No,
I don't
hold
slide
on.
when I bowl. I just.
If you're not doing okay.
I bowl the way Mark pitches the first pitch at that
No.
game. Like,
Thank you, DJ.
over it.
Wow, I
If you
couldn't
guys
imagine
have not
if I
seen
had-
this movie, Kingpin. It is the best movie
Yeah.
centered around bowling.
Hey Rob, what's the slide? What's the slide about, dog?
Well, it's your approach as there's a like a 4-step or whatever as you're coming up to the lane and you throw the ball. You end up as you finish it, you kick out your leg and you slide for a bit. But if you're not doing that, if you have regular tennis shoes on, man, you tear out your ACL. Matter of fact, that's how my cousin tore his ACL, or not his
Oh.
ACL. He tore out his knee because he was like showing somebody and they weren't at a bowling alley, and he didn't have sneakers on. And we got to the end, and he went to slide, and frickin' his knee just tore up.
I don't understand this slide thing. I thought you just take the ball, go on your tippy toes like Fred Flintstone, and then you throw it. That's the way
You
I
have-
bowl.
You have to make that sound every time you do it now.
Every time. And then you throw. Like, yo, Fred Flintstone. That's how I bowl. And
I
then I
love
go
bowling. And have you done the thing?
strike like Al Bundy. Strike.
Have you tried the throwing the fucking axes? I haven't tried that. Could maybe go throw some axes. Of course, you know, if you don't trust your family, if you think they are not coordinated or, you know, danger prone, maybe you don't
No.
want to do that.
I don't like axe throwing. That's cultural appropriation.
Oh, is it? Is it?
Nah, I'm just fucking around.
It's like,
The Native
who were the
Americans,
original axe throwers? The
Uh,
Phoenicians? No.
the Vikings.
Yo, axe throwing is mad fun. And it's super easy. Like
Is
people
it? I'm not doing that. It
It's-
looks fun.
yo, the guy's gonna tell you exactly how to do it, and
How to carve shit with
I would
knives,
like to do
archery, fucking rifles. It's all
You know what's fun?
shotgun.
I do like target shooting.
Yeah.
Like, am I down for, you know, just shooting a bunch of random shit? Yeah.
Heck yeah.
As long as it's not alive.
Heck
I
yeah.
don't, you know, if you say, hey, try to hit that Coke bottle from over there, fucking, you know, hit this leaf off the tree, I'll fucking shoot shit, dude. Just can't be alive.
yo, speaking of shooting, I saw a video yesterday where it was a sniper, a U.S. Army sniper, and it was like one of the last phases of training, and he was like 2 miles away, and
Yes.
he had to shoot a protractor, a clear protractor. He had
And he
to
does he do
find
all like measure the wind and do the 2 clicks to the left, 3 clicks up, and all that shit? Because they have to measure. It's amazing. It's math.
Yeah, it's insane.
All
It's
it is
math.
math.
Ugh, yuck,
There's a lot.
forget it.
So there's a lot of math in the army that people don't realize. And
I know.
between sniping and artillery and
Mhm. Yeah.
Like, if
That's-
you're a sniper and you're a fucking good sniper, you know physics. Like,
Yeah,
because
what-
you have to.
You have to,
yeah,
100%.
yeah, over those long shots. Not you have to affect windage, but you have to affect the gravitational pull of the earth on the round over the period of time, and
Yeah, all of it.
Wind
All of
resist-
it.
wind
I just-
resistance, air resistance as it diminishes the velocity of the bullet over the.
I just shoot like I'm in the Wanted movie, like, boom,
Oh, yeah? Side,
bang, bang.
And while you're at it, you reload like Deadpool.
like Deadpool. Yeah.
I saw a video yesterday of some guy doing that.
He really could
Did
do
he
it.
successfully do it, or was he just dropping it from, and he had to get lower and drop it again?
No, he did it, but I don't know if that was like the 1001st try. You know what I mean?
Even if
Oh,
it
I'm
was,
sure.
that's so impressive.
Yeah, like those,
If you
all
can do
those
that
trick
in
shot,
real
those
life-
trick shot videos where it's like, okay, they've done it for 3.5 years and they finally got
They
one to
finally
go.
got it.
That's all
Yeah.
it takes, Rob. All it takes is one.
Yeah.
Now they're a legend.
Damn, I had a joke in here somewhere about.
That's
I
why,
can't
that's
do
why,
it. I can't
that's
do
why,
it.
that's why DJ used to ask 3,000 girls out. Eventually, he landed one. Now he's a legend.
Laser tag gets out a lot of pent up aggression.
Laser tag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing like taking out your aggression on young kids.
See, I'm not. We did a few years ago. A matter of fact, it was during the pandemic. It was one of the first things that opened in the pandemic. We did
about
zombie laser tag,
That's
where it
cool.
was like they gave us like real machine guns that were reformatted to be.
But
like
everybody
laser
had
tag.
COVID. And so,
No. We had to take the test and all that shit and blah blah.
no.
Yeah, but it was like legit M16s. They just refitted them to be laser tag guns.
Were they heavy?
Yeah, super heavy. And then
The
they-
army plays with those. They call it mindless gear.
There you go. And it was like dudes dressed like zombies with the whatchamacallit, like chasing you in like an abandoned scary ass warehouse. It was actually really cool.
That's
What
cool.
what kind of zombies were they? Were they
Romero zombies though.
okay?
Romero zombies. Okay.
Which
Yeah.
are the worst zombies in the world.
Yeah, the slow ones.
It's like I don't understand how anybody died during that zombie apocalypse. Like,
Yeah. You know what else is good? What that I've never done that I would like to do is a top golf. I would.
Oh, we have one of those now. Yeah.
Do
Just
you?
go whack the heck out of some golf balls.
Yeah, drink some beers. Maybe
Yeah, they have like a mini golf area inside. It was like when Wakanda Forgettable came out, one of the convention organizers in the area, they
Mhm.
set up a mini
thanks
con
for Wakanda
at-
Forgettable.
at the top Top Golf because it's like shares parking lots.
Mhm.
So they had like it set up for a con over there and everything, and people going to and from the movie were going in and out of the con kind of thing. And he asked me to set up, and I streamed from it. And that was the only time I've ever been. And I'm thinking about like, didn't think about it since then, but it was awesome. That'd be a fun place to go.
So is it Top Golf? Like, do they have things like pool tables and shit like that inside
see
somewhere?
At this one. Yeah, I didn't see any at this one.
No,
because that's what I want. Is like,
I want like the outdoor jam.
But doesn't it have like an indoor bar area and shit?
We went to over here. I mean, yeah, they have a bar, absolutely. But we went to one over here in the city. It was called Swingers. So Mrs. Links is just like, oh, let's go to this place called Swingers. I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hello.
Like, what? She was like, no,
DJs just don't do it.
Yeah.
And I was just like, nah, it's a no. She was like, no, it's a mini golf thing. And I was just like, okay, we went, and it was like amazing. So it was like different. It was not 6 holes. It was 9 holes, but it was like 15 different like themes, and then it was like bars, and like in between each hole, it was like a little bar, and it was like people were getting wasted.
Take a shot every hole. 9 holes.
It was like August 31st. Oh man, do you know what we just got in Nashville that I'd fucking love to do? We got a fucking what do you call it? Heroin? No, where you push curling.
That's
we
good
got
stuff.
a fucking curling field where you can curl.
Curling's
that shit like that.
Like ice, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
Curling.
Where you go like that, curling.
With
Now
Scottish
I'm hooked.
stones, like marble.
hooked.
We got a
Let's do
place
it.
where you can curl in Nashville. I
I'm
want to
ready to
fucking
do it.
curl, man.
That shit is hilarious when it's just like
Bro.
when they do it and then they sweeping and then the
You
guy's
say
like,
that, but I bet you as soon as you start doing it, you'll be so fucking into it.
Yeah.
that's what we need.
It's like a giant version of the shuffleboard.
Bro, I am not going to talk. Well, look, in college, I may or may not have participated in cannabis intake. And I
Speaking of
may or
curling-
may not have been watching the Olympics when I saw curling come on. And I may or may not have become obsessed with it from that point on.
But you didn't inhale.
But I'm changed now.
DJ got stamina for 9 holes at Swingers.
Yo,
the comment of the day.
And Nick jumped on just to crack a joke on me. So give him the
yo,
floor,
I cannot,
please. Make him big. Make him big.
I cannot tell you how many seconds of content that I've got from DJ in the past 10 minutes. He was like, yo, the guy will teach you the motion.
Hey, I just got 10 seconds right now too. Boom. Got you back.
Yeah, but they expect it from me, from you,
Oh shit.
from you.
Get out of here, you Algerian female boxer.
10 holes at Swingers. Hey, yo.
Rob, did you get anything from San Diego Comic-Con?
I did.
I'll be
Hi,
right
Justin.
back.
Do you have it with you?
I think
All
I
right.
do.
Nick, did you
Hey,
taste
sorry.
anything down from this year?
No. I chased something down for somebody else though. That's almost as good.
Was it a big boy piece of something, or was it just an exclusive, or what?
No, it was an exclusive for a Spawn fan in the community.
Okay, for Austin or Durs, one of the two, obviously.
Way to take the mystery out of it, Mark.
And I would say Austin because Durs just gets them on Whatnot. So there we go. You got it for Austin. Good job.
Oh, that's a kind of good homage.
Yeah, I heard the J Scotts were sold out in like the first couple hours.
Thursday morning, they were out of everything.
Yeah, I heard they were going for like 400 plus on the secondary market.
Now these have come down now, but yeah, early on before like con even started, Raws were 200, CGC 9.8s were like 400.
You know what? I flipped
The
that
stuff-
shit
the-
so fast.
And that's what people were doing because they were only because you buy it at the booth, it was $50, and so people were listing them $200 4X. But now I think last time I looked, they were down to like 130. You could find one, but I was fortunate. I had guy Passport Comics Efren, this phenomenal gentleman.
Efren?
he was going. I had reached out to him, and he said, "Well, I'm hitting that booth first thing on Wednesday." He says, if they let me buy more than one copy, I'll be happy to. And I had offered to pay, up to double the price, and he refused to take my extra money. He got the books for me. Then he also sent me a Funko Pop that he found there, a Nightmare Before Christmas Funko Pop I didn't have, which I didn't even ask for. It was just a nice little A-OK. Yeah, cool.
I think I found out what Taylor Swift fans must feel like.
Amazing, fabulous, fantastic, what? Magical, majestic?
Because I think I kind of found what my Taylor Swift.
Are there different ones?
Her name is Chapel Roan.
Is that
she had the biggest crowds at Lollapalooza.
Lollapalooza, yeah. So I discovered her and I watched her Tiny Desk. She's awesome, dude. It's like Elton John and Cyndi Lauper had a baby.
Terrible.
And it's fucking amazing. I'm so here for it. So here for it.
That sounds horrible.
DJ Links.
Yes,
I don't even want to tell you who you're the baby of.
Taylor Winder is my Taylor Swift.
Baby.
Yeah.
I was intrigued before, but now you have my attention. Who am I?
Where are
the
they
baby of?
losing their mind? Like, are they fanboying out Marcus? Or are they like not for it?
Yeah. So
I've never
Chapel
heard
Roan
of
is a lesbian. She's a lesbian who
That's what she
apparently
said.
she got jaded
mean
by a bunch of guys. Well,
Men
not a
can't
bunch
be
of guys.
attracted to her.
You
Oh,
can
so
be.
she's a
Oh, all the
lesbian
straight guys
in
want to be her or are her. I love the fact that there are so many straight men like fucking going nuts for her.
You're saying she's only hooking up with women out of spite, is what you're saying.
No, I think.
That's what you just said.
Well, I think it's out of just like straight up hurt. It could, I'm not sure if it's spite or if
So
it's
she's
pain.
doing it for self-therapy. Got it. She's
Therapy.
banging kids for
Probably therapy. Yeah,
I would too. Yeah.
it could be healing.
Can't argue that.
Is it sexual healing?
Yeah, but I'm like, dude, I would listen to the song Red Wine Supernova. The guys tend to like Red Wine Supernova and they tend to like Pink Pony Club.
I like
Is that different than red wine?
It is different than
Oh,
Red
Is
Wine.
it any different than Champagne Supernova?
See, that's what I thought. I was like, is she doing a thing on that, like Champagne Supernova in the sky? Because that's what I grew up on, is the Champagne Supernova,
But
not the
but
Red Wine Supernova.
This is why Nick is not.
wine.
This is why Nick is not in charge of the like party events at like Heroes Con because he wanted to book the Pink Pony Club.
Oh, he should have.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't want the Pink Pony Club. I just wanted the Pink Pony.
Pink Pony Club.
No, Pink Pony Club, Nick.
You need to listen to Pink Pony Club. It'll get you there.
You get me where?
It'll have straight men feeling different and
It'll
good.
get you to the end, baby.
It'll get you to a place where all the
Take you across the finish
girls-
line.
all the girls want to have fun.
There you go.
You want to be in the Pink Pony Club. It's a ratio that you will
I
enjoy.
see why Marcus is all over this singer. Red hair. That's it. That's his kryptonite.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Marcus's kryptonite.
That's so funny.
Well,
So he's in the
I
Carrot
just
Top.
played like the first minute of her Red Wine. She's got a fantastic vocals.
Yes, her vocal. So her breath control and voice control.
Yeah, I was
She's
about to
actually
say,
talented. She can
Hey,
perform
yo.
and sing, and like she does. She has talent and write. So here's the thing. That's a thing.
Is she like Katie Ledecky in the pool?
Hey,
Eddie
Yeah, but she
Lewicki.
doesn't lose.
lapping it up,
Um,
lapping chicks in the pool.
What's going on,
Wow.
Perry?
What up, Perry? Perry is kind of like a what I'd do. He and Tyler have that same energy. The what
So
I
the views on her videos are insane. 19 million, 12 million.
dude. She is taking straight guys and turning them straight up into Chapel Roan fans, and I love it. I'm here for it.
Why wouldn't
And like-
straight guys enjoy good music? Is there something against?
Oh,
music?
that's the thing. I was thinking like straight guys. Are you guys? I mean, what the fuck? You guys are kind of fucked up sometimes. No, you're not. You're saying, hey,
So
this is a bop. Y'all are saying this is a bop, and I'm here for it.
What's
Just
some
straight
music that
phobic.
that straight guys would be like offended by
Yeah,
in
give
your
us some
opinion?
examples.
I don't know. Lady Gaga. Is that a
I
I
thing?
love
love
Lady
Lady
Gaga.
Gaga. Yeah,
I
love
love
Lady
Lady
Gaga.
Gaga.
I don't know.
Ah.
Orville Peck. I
And I'm
don't
not
know.
one of those just music. I like her acting.
I don't
as
really.
well.
Honestly,
American
I
Horror
don't
Story.
own any music. I
Saturday
will
Night Live.
buy this album.
Tell
The
me something, boy.
Yeah, great song.
Hey, are you going to be
man.
doing the dance for it too, Lady F?
me to what?
What's that song she has out now? Shop
Red
on
Wine
Road?
Supernova.
No, there's another one that's got a dance to it.
Oh, Hot to Go. HOTTOTO. You can have me or take me. Hot to Go.
Something like that.
That's how you
Have
need. That's
anything
how
to
you
do
need to
with this
greet
music? They don't.
unruly Simeon
Well,
today.
it's Tyler. They don't, but they're fucking loving it. Like I've not seen so many reviews of just straight up like. Normally, these guys review like rock and roll music or like heavy. But I like watching the people that review music on YouTube and like just straight up regular straight dudes are just
Straight up now,
losing
tell
their
me.
shit for it. And
Straight
I'm
up
loving
now,
it.
tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh,
Oh.
Am I just another hit and run?
there you go.
There we go. See how
Um,
we roll?
Now tell me, is it gonna be you to me and me together? Yeah, dude, it's good.
Or
It's
are we
good.
just having fun, Nick?
Chapel can rock.
DJ looks super small and far away.
Have any of
I
y'all
had
ever
the
listened
biggest
to
crush on
Sierra
her back in
Farrell?
the day.
Huh?
Have
Sure.
any of
Why
y'all ever
not?
listened to Sierra Farrell?
Never heard of her.
Never heard of her.
Never heard of her.
Perfect.
Until
I was-
2 weeks ago,
Or,
I'd never heard of Chapel
I'm sorry.
Roan.
I don't want to assume. Never heard of them. How's that?
There you go.
You're correct. You never heard of her. It is a girl.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes the
Lady F,
names you can't
would
even
love her
tell.
style,
Forget
promise.
the gender identity thing. I'm just saying
So-
sometimes the names you just don't know.
Tyler,
voice is
it was
insane.
shocking to me because the music that she covers and the straight male demographic, I could not have anticipated the overlap and the reception. So to me, is it weird? Not entirely weird. It's surprising how batshit dudes are going for her, and I'm here for it. Fucking here for it.
No, I think I'm gonna definitely give her a spin.
And,
What was that?
listen to it if you don't
like
listen to it.
I like
don't.
discovering new music, huh? That was me trying to decide if I should like throw a joke out at this time. So I'm like,
I
that
gotta
was
hear
that was
this
me.
crazy music I like but shouldn't. Yes, Pink Pony Club. Pink
Guy's
Pony
been
Club.
extra
You're gonna
zesty
like it,
for a couple
but
days.
really,
I'm just in
your
a good mood,
the masculinity stuff, it should be like, no, dudes, don't. You can't be a pink pony.
No,
But
we
then
can
you're gonna
listen.
feel
We just not
inside, you're
allowed
gonna
to
be like, I
sing out
can be a
loud
pink pony.
in
I'm gonna be
certain
a pink pony.
situations. That's all. Just-
Fucking key.
Nick, I nominated you for best hands. So if you aren't a finalist, you could go on kind of like this tirade saying that the CBC awards are like against like hands or whatever because you have special hands.
Well, I'll
Pink
have,
Pony Club, Tyler.
They'll give
His,
you a
Yeah.
hand-
pity,
his hands are a 6 handicap.
they'll give you a
Yeah.
pity award.
we have Lee championing to get Brian LCS replaced. So
You know what? I'm
Maybe
taking
that'll
all
happen.
you guys to a Chapel Roan concert. We're going right now. That's what we're doing, DJ Links, this weekend.
In the words of the great Remy Q Studios, aka
no.
Remington Quinzel, pass.
Now you talk about going to a Beyonce concert. DJ's
Oh, I'm
already
there.
front
I'm in the
row.
beehive.
Really?
Yo,
Isn't
I'm in the
crazy
beehive,
seeing
dog.
all your stereotypes for straight males just go out the window. Isn't it
No,
nice
I
to know
see-
it's not
Well, no, I can see straight males really going for Bay.
been there, done that, drank the muddy water.
I think a lot of them been there, done that, and
Yeah,
drank
Lady
that
F. Let me
muddy water.
let me tell you this story real quick, Lady F. We saw
Tell me.
Beyonce live in Hershey, Pennsylvania. We drove to Hershey,
When?
Pennsylvania, stayed at a hotel. This was when her Beyonce the
Single
surprise
Ladies?
album dropped. No, not Single. Single Ladies was already out. This one had like Rocket on it. I forgot the other songs, but it was like with the black cover and it just said Beyonce in pink. So we go to the concert. We're sitting 5th row.
trying to get sweat on. I like it.
Yo, she comes
Who
out
run the world?
immediately. Mrs. Link start crying. I'm like, yo, why you crying? You such a fucking pussy. Like, how you crying? Whatever.
You said that
Yeah.
to your wife. That's cool.
Yeah,
It's a
Beyonce.
pussy.
When she started singing Rocket, No, it was not rock. It was another song. It was like a love song. I
Red
care.
Rocket?
That's my favorite song from Beyonce. Because I still care. A single tear rolled down my cheek, and
Oh
I was
my
just
God,
like,
you're so
"Yo,
full of
I'm in
shit.
the beehive." But the best part of this whole concert was she was dancing. So the last number when she was doing whatever her songs were, so she was dancing in like water. So it was like maybe 2 inches of water. So they're doing the whole dance, and
Mm.
she's like kicking the water. I'm sitting 5th row. I'm filming. You can see the
Just getting the
drops
dirt
go on the
water in your
camera.
face, and
I
you love
moved the
it.
camera, and I was like, "Yeah." Beyonce foot water going in my mouth. I was with it. I still haven't brushed my teeth to this day.
That's hot.
Jesus Christ. The sad thing is, this is all true and confirmed by multiple sources.
I have the video. I'll share the video with you. It's on YouTube. I think it's private because of the copyright stuff, but I'm happy to share the video with you. I was like that. Beyonce foot water. Halo, Love on Top. Love on
That's
Top
what I
is up
said.
there.
She is Elton John and Cyndi Lauper's love child, and I fucking am here for it. She's good. I like her.
I had to be artificially inseminated then.
He just got artificially inseminated with
Had to
Chapel
be.
Roan.
Uh,
You know who I actually thought about artificial insemination this morning when Berkland said he's got his gloves on. He's gloved up.
That got you excited? You wanted to go have a baby because of him getting gloves on?
No, so
I
I
thought he
grew
was
up on a
giving
cattle
cows.
farm. I grew up on a cattle farm.
exactly.
All right, I got
And,
confused by your statement at first that you were.
Well, so when you had to artificially inseminate a cow, you got to have a glove this.
Sure,
long.
I've
We all
I've
watched
seen the
Jackass.
ranch.
Yeah.
I remember watching the ranch.
I've seen Borat.
I've seen it in real life.
Oh, that's Bert Kreischer, right, Rob?
No, terrible.
The Ranch.
He's
The
horrible.
ranch.
Because people have gotten their arms like fucking
Ashton
broken.
Kutcher and whatever the canceled boy is. I forget his name already. Who's
Danny Masterson.
yeah?
Whoa,
Danny
whoa,
Masterson.
whoa, easy.
One of the Masterson boys down at the
have
ranch.
to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
All right. Well,
But you're gonna,
I have to go to Romania. Probably be a
Aw.
short meeting. So if it is, I'll be back.
but not to the
Peace out, Rob.
cow's uterus. You don't have to go there.
Tell them we're sorry
No,
about what happened.
I-
in the
Yeah, I
Olympics.
apologize.
Replace
Exactly.
therapy with hashtags.
Have a glove.
If properly utilized, they can work.
I remember going with my dad to go get fucking bull sperm, and
Just a
like it was
normal
at this
trip of
place.
thought, huh?
He went to this place. It just had a bunch of like liquid
did you get it?
nitrogen dewars.
Did you
And
get
they-
it straight from the source?
No. You
Oh.
go and you pick out like there's a catalog of liquid nitrogen dewars just full of different bull jizz, and you go and say, "I'd like that one," and I'm
I was
gonna
about to
take.
say your dad too, huh?
Yeah, I'm a dad. No, I went with my dad and
So,
we picked
Lady
out-
F, all jokes aside, because that sounds like a fantastic memory, a loving memory between
Oh,
you.
I've got so many of them.
You should thank Nick because Nick is responsible for getting that bull jizz into that liquid nitrogen container.
Oh,
And he
Nick,
did it with no hands.
he's a milker. He's a milker. That's
All right, I gotta go. Check us out tonight, 9 p.m.
No,
Eastern.
Hold on. This is just a warm up.
I can't. That's there's no coming back from that one.
He's like, watch me milk this cow. Nick, that's
But,
not
like,
a cow.
he's specifically suited because he uses the little half tip to rub right under the head, and it gets.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ. Oh,
Check
my
us out on Legions Lair Pop Culture Stream Friday, 6:30 a.m.
Nick the bull milker.
This cow only has one udder.
Why is it so veiny?
It's special like me.
It's so veiny.
It's not a lot of milk, and it's viscous.
It's so real.
Oh, I haven't shown this off other than a video that didn't get too many views. But Lady Fantastic, you might appreciate this. You like older comics.
Mhm. That's very nice.
This is
Charlton.
actually it's a sleeper mega key right here.
First
This
appearance
is
of the Atom.
this is the first appearance of Captain Atom. You might recognize him
Atom.
like all silver and everything.
Mhm.
But the proto character, he's still at DC Comics, but this is Dr. Manhattan. Like
Now,
this
I
is
know
when
Yeah,
you
Alan
had to
Moore.
retool all the Charlton characters to write Watchmen because
Mhm.
DC's like, Yeah, you can use the
Yeah.
characters, and you turn in the story. They're like, no, you can't use the characters, not with that story. But
That may be
Captain
the
Adam,
best or the worst purchase.
this was the
I mean-
last Charlton first appearance I need. I got the question,
I got that, Nick. I got that.
which was at I got that at Heroes Con. Got Blue Beetle, Ted Cord, got what was it Peter Cannon, who's Ozymandias, Nightshade, and Peacemaker. And then this was the last one. And this is a ridiculously
Yo, Beckerman,
hard
what
to
up?
get book. But I was excited to score this. I gambled on eBay because of their money back guarantee. I'm like, I'll risk it, and it worked out.
You got to risk it for the biscuit, dog.
That's you only said that because I couldn't say it faster.
I know. we need to revoke your Tennessee card. That's one of the Tennessee's top.
No, I think that's why I have one.
Supposed to be
Slow,
quick draw.
slow as fuck.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Because I was gonna say that's one of Tennessee's like main catchphrases is like risk it for the biscuit.
Oh,
I don't care, you're my cousin. What's
yeah.
some other-
Yeah, super excited about that.
Congratulations, dog.
And look, we could win a trip to Disneyland.
Oh,
Without
you
blowing
could
it
fly
up.
you could fly TWA.
I don't know about that. I might just drive.
Flight 800.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. Who said that?
I don't know. That must have been Nick.
That was very
Oh, not
insensitive.
me, not me.
That was super insensitive. Holy
Wow.
crap.
Jesus.
Now I'm gonna go play 800 on my numbers.
91 Jenny.
Nick got that. Nick got that.
Speaking of that, yesterday was the 8th, and Jim was talking about it on his morning show that's like a good luck number day or something.
It's the money day.
Yeah, so I wonder if their house showing went well. I guess we'll find out today.
Shout out to Jim Mint. I'm watching it on my phone with the sound off. I'm in the
I've been
thing.
enjoying the morning show stuff. I like the stuff since he's kind of got back into a routine. I've been enjoying this channel a lot.
Yeah, and I think him and Fee, they just have such a great dynamic. Just seeing couples that like have like a really good dynamic and stuff like that. It's I don't know, it's inspiring.
It's pleasant. It's enjoyable. It doesn't matter what their intention is. They're on an entertainment media platform and they're being entertaining and fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever watched that podcast, Your Mom's House? It's
Yeah.
Tom Segura and Christine P.
Oh, I would never watch
I'm
that.
not a Tom Segura. I'm out.
Yeah, Tom Segura.
It's a her husband and wife or whatever. It's him and his wife.
In the words of the great Randy, that's a no for me, dog.
It's fine. That's
both
cool.
comedians. Both comedians.
Yeah, they're both comedians and they're husband and
That's-
wife. And it's
that's
I wouldn't call
debatable.
Tom
That's
Segura
very
a
debatable.
comedian. Yeah,
well, it's
Nick
also
just likes him because he favors him a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm probably a little snobbish when it comes to comics, but that's because I enjoy good comics. And like, if you get into like the whole comedian, like
I do
comedy
too. Trust me.
What it is, Tom and Bert that go
What?
that like always together.
about comedians, maybe.
Tom
Tom
and
Segura
Bert
is not my favorite comedian, but I love when I watch them as a couple. They're funny because they
Tom and
basically
Bert are
just
the
shit on
only
their
two
kids and
comedians.
talk about how awful being married.
Tom and Bert are the only two comedians that I just will not even try their
Kreischer,
stuff.
I hate him.
horrible, bro. Horrible.
Bert Kreischer's a piece of
They
shit.
totally like fumbled the Tom Brady roast. That
That was the only
terrible.
bad part of that whole roast, and Ben Affleck tanked.
He's a
And
piece of
I'd
shit.
still rather watch
I don't like
Ben
Bert
Affleck
Kreischer. I don't know why. I think Tom Segura entertains him because he thinks he's a moron. And so he'll keep him in his company. I do not like Bert Kreischer.
No, but Bert Chrysler, Tom keeps Bert around because Bert got the tapes.
Tom Segura, I wouldn't pay money to see. I've seen. I saw
Would you pay
George
for
Carlin.
Chaperone?
I saw
No, I'm
George
just
Carlin in 2001. I was.
I've been
16.
watching him. I've been watching
George
Carlin
Carlin.
when I go to bed over the past few nights, rewatching like his
He's so
the
brilliant. He was
press dinner and
wordsmith.
the older stuff from the 80s and early 90s.
I went to his "You Are All Diseased" tour, and it was fucking hilarious. I got to see Robin Williams at the Grand Ole Opry
That's awesome.
during Weapons of Mass Distraction tour.
Kyle. Mark
I've
loves
never-
good comics, but not good comics, if you know what I mean.
But
I want to go see Anthony Jeselnik. Like that's my
Yeah,
type of
Jeselnik.
comic, dude.
my friend
But he's kind of
likes
in a
him a
weird.
lot.
He's in a weird career state right now. Like
I
he's
like
not-
Maria
what's he
Bamford.
doing?
Cancel
She's
culture
funny
and
as
shit like that.
fuck.
Who?
Maria Bamford. She's around with for the underground, like Brian Posehn
I'm
and
sorry.
Patton Oswalt.
I have to disagree
Okay,
with
so
you.
people.
You just said she
Oh, that's the thing.
is
Girls can't
funny
be
as
funny.
fuck. Yeah, in the same
Yeah,
sentence.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
it's like nah.
Well,
Nah.
girls
You're
can't
probably
be
an Amy Schumer fan.
No,
She's the worst. I don't understand how she's famous.
I
She got
I,
she
I
got
feel that way
female
about a lot of
comedian.
dude comedians because there's a
Nikki
lot of
same.
Glazer's hilarious.
same. I'm just fucking with you.
Who's
Nikki
hilarious?
Nikki Glazer.
Nikki Glazer, she's like one of the OGs.
I've
now.
seen some of her stuff, her stand up. People hate her, this chick, but I still think some of Sarah Silverman's stuff's funny. Some of it's not.
I
She's
think
funny.
it was very of its time.
Of its time.
Yeah.
The
Sarah Silverman show really made me laugh.
her punchlines and stuff.
Dude, yeah. Like when the cop, like she's crashed and the cop's like, "Ma'am, do you know I'm standing here?" She like rolls down.
Do y'all
her
remember
window.
how her and Jimmy Kimmel were like a comedian power couple?
They were a
back in
couple,
the day?
yeah.
Yeah, that was they were like a very well known as a couple.
Yo, Tyler's comment. This shit is hilarious.
Thomas the Tank. Yeah, bro. He was on Thomas the Tank.
Her father was the superintendent or the governor of
conductor.
Brooklyn, was he?
Huh?
Chuck Schumer was like the superintendent or the governor of Brooklyn, something like that.
He was a lot more than that.
Chuck Schumer is a
Yeah, he's
senator.
like a big ass senator.
Well, now he's a senator, but when I
He's
was
the
growing up,
minority leader.
when you growing up, he was probably in the 3rd grade. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Yo, I'm letting it loose.
It's
Now
not her father. They may be cousins. I think they may be cousins.
Well, that explains a lot.
Tennessee. Norm Macdonald. So
Damn,
Taylor Winder, Norm Macdonald was one of the goats.
I like Norm.
I saw Norm Macdonald at Caroline's in the city
When he did his
like a month before he passed away.
Norm Macdonald's alive, asshole.
What?
Oh, I've got some bad news for you.
Oh shit! No one tell her. No one tell her.
Who's gonna tell her?
Oh shit! Oh man!
Oh shit! He is dead.
Yeah, this was me. This was like me gonna go get a sketch cover at Heroes for Med Piscal.
Dude, there's people that I thought have been dead that are still alive, so it's okay.
So I saw Norm Macdonald a month before he passed, and it wasn't good.
Who's gonna tell her?
And he's one of my favorite comedians. But there's comedians that are good in like their 15-minute sets, 20-minute sets, but give them an hour and change, and it's just like bad, dude.
Well, they gotta find it. You know that's
Yeah.
why it's a skill set. Not everybody can do it.
Some can and some can't.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people for years will just do open mics, doing a minute to 5 minutes for years.
Yeah.
And doing 15 minutes is a huge thing. Like you remember, like the Comedy Central back in the day, they would have the specials, but like
they would be like half hours.
HBO special, it'd be like half-hour specials and stuff like that. That's why openers exist, because
you got to work your way up, though. I mean, it takes years to cultivate that much material.
Did anybody watch Rogan stand up on Netflix? Like, I know like Rogan splits the audience a lot of times just from his name, but like he has been like a comedian for years. Like how definitely subjective, but he did something ballsy as hell. He did an hour set live streamed on Netflix, and he kept his routine together. He delivered his routine like without really like having any mess ups or this or that, you know, which most of the times when you watch a recorded special, they're recorded at the same venue to 2 or 3 crowds over the course of 2 or 3 days, and they'll edit it together to get the best they can out of the performance. So and I know a lot of y'all, including myself, have been to live comedy shows. They're not smooth. I mean, they're smooth on a professional level, but they still like have those, I fucked that up, or we'll cut this out, or this or that, you know. But he definitely impressed me delivering it. Some of it was pretty funny, some of it was just like commentary.
Yeah, he's a 30-year vet.
Yeah,
I agree, Taylor. Joe Rogan is a meathead. I think he's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that's so back-ass words though. Like you can dislike Joe Rogan perfectly fine, but pretending like young,
I don't like Bert Kreischer.
Level, he's stupid compared to Bert is just fallacious.
I think they're both dumb.
Bert, I don't think Joe Rogan's dumb at all.
Fallacious.
I do. I think he's pretty fucking dumb.
But
But I've also watched his show quite
I see
a
what's
bit,
I see
you
what's
know.
happening. I'm out. I see what's happening. I see what's about to go down. You see
Oh,
it?
oh, he's like DJ out,
Oh
Beyonce
shit!
out.
I'm
I
about
think
to
it
go
would be hard for
protest in
anybody
silence.
that I think it'd be hard for anybody that has committed that much time to talking to professionals across so many different industries would have a hard time being dumb no matter who they are.
Let's say maybe he's not the most informed. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Nah,
like
I kind of disagree.
it could be
You
an
think
input
that,
overload.
and I would see why a lot of people agree with that, but it's just not the case. He doesn't know something. There's a lot of stuff he doesn't
I
know
don't
what
think
he's talking
people
about.
I don't think people mistake him for a genius. It's just again, it's one of those like input overload
Yeah.
things. Like he has so much it's impossible to call him stupid.
But
You
one
cannot,
thing
like,
that
a
I
cake, but
appreciate
he's not
about
stupid.
I
That's
do
just
appreciate
insane.
about Rogan is he creates a platform for a lot of different types of people.
Mhm.
And I think that's really cool. And so the fact that he's willing to talk to a stripper
And then
or an
Terrence Howard the
astrophysicist.
next day, then Miko Kaku the
Mhm.
next
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
So I think that doing that, I think that really is good for him to do.
Marcus senses it. Yeah, Marcus.
I need a visit from Admiral Akbar. Yeah, but you know, I can't say that he's a great intellect of our time or anything like that.
But
But
he's not. He's not dumb.
But I think the premise of his show that he gets everybody from every walk of life and just sits there and talks to him. That's cool, man.
Yeah,
Because
his
regardless of what I
ability-
think about him, he's gotten a lot of people on there that I've learned some things from.
Yeah,
and others
his
I'm like,
ability
"Why
to
the fuck
have
are
those
they?"
conversations is what blows my mind. Like I wouldn't even know what question to ask these people or how to respond to some of the stuff they talk about. Because there's been scientists that he's had on for like a 4-hour conversation. I've had to watch it like 3 and 4 times to even start grasping like some of the stuff they're trying to like tell the audience, you know. So I wouldn't even know how to carry a conversation with somebody at that level.
So some people, though, some of those scientists that he has on are bunk scientists. Like the shit that they believe, like goes against like the majority of published works. Some,
which is good, which is very good.
I think I like the fact that he's not afraid to ask the tough questions either. You know, because the guy's been punched in the face. He's not really scared of anybody.
Fear
so
is not something that's in Joe Rogan's repertoire. I don't even know if he can feel fear. It's just
I do like him having like the dissenters on, which is vastly more important to whatever field of study they're in for the field overall than having the echo chamber in. Because if there's one thing that history's taught us, it's the dissenters that write the record books, not the majority every time.
No, it's the victors that write the record books.
And those are your dissenters every time.
To the victors go the spoils.
I mean, if you're a scientist, you know scientific history. Just look back through the pages and think about it for a split second, and you'll see that it's the dissenters every time that write the books.
Shout out to those dissenters, man.
You go back far enough, they're getting executed, imprisoned, and all kinds of stuff for trying to explain what we take for granted as basic knowledge now because it went against the majority.
It's one thing to dissent, and then there's another thing to dissent using like sound rationale. I mean, I think
this field has changed too. Definitely changes per the field of study. Like I love the alt history stuff, and not necessarily alternate history, just history, because history is so subjective. Like, and that's one
the ones
thing
that I like hearing the most about, and I'm not gonna lie, are the fucking UFO ones because I don't know if it's real or not. And because I don't know if it's real or not. I'm curious as fuck.
On there, huh? You get Jeremy Corbyn on and just let him go to town.
I don't like him, Jeremy Corbell.
Yeah, Jeremy Corbell. Yeah,
and it's funny because it goes back to the first time when he was on with Bob Lazar, and like
Bob
kept interrupting Bob because it's one of those things when you're like passionate about the subject, you have to talk. And this is the first time like he's telling this guy, and mind you, this is for a broader audience. You can't just talk about something that you guys both know. You have to approach it like no one knows what you're talking about. This is the first time they're hearing it. And he kept saying like, yeah, like you know this, and oh, like you know this, and Joe was getting like super tight, and he was like, dude, like come on. Whatever, and when he kept
if you want to see a better one with Jeremy, look when George Knapp came on with him. Like that was super solid. I think Jeremy was also because when he came on with Bob Lazar, I think that might have been his first time on the show. I
just hate people that interrupt.
Your timing was a little off.
You could shut up. What Lord Canna dropped today?
This
What
is
series is it
this
called?
right here. This is the programming talking. I don't hate on them, but when you let somebody on your show that's spreading disinformation, it's really not cool. When I see the people use the words disinformation, I just assume you're AI at this point.
Yeah, like it's hard to say disinformation. Like for me, I want to hear both sides of the argument. Like that's how you come to like making a rational decision. You need
Yeah,
to
what's
see.
great? Think how
Yeah,
often
but,
we've had
like,
Graham Hancock
dude.
on explaining Graham Hancock's perspective of like lining up these things we know historically and how I line it up. And the path
You
of
can't
history
give
looks like
equal weighting
path
to
of history
fact
looks like
versus
this to me.
fiction.
But he actually got a guy on his most recent appearance who's got like a lifetime study in like ancient history via the study of food through time. And how like because of these genetic markers and the evolution of food and
That
what we
dude with
know
the hat.
about it. Yeah, dude, it was
Yeah.
awesome, and his shirt was too big, and his cuffs were like down the hand.
Oh my
So, like he bought the
god.
original corn before it was cultivated by man. Corn was
Epigenetics is
freaking
how
tiny.
the environment can influence genetic expression.
I mean, PTT. That's like an extreme thing. I'm
yeah,
not.
exactly. I want to hear both sides, or
Hey,
it's
Kyle,
just
put
like
your-
I want to hear
put your
both sides
dog
of
whistle
okay,
down,
gravity
Kyle. Put your
exists or it
dog whistle
doesn't. And it's
down.
Like we're talking about like other stuff, not like that.
Science
man.
and
Come
history,
on.
and he's like racism.
Yeah, we're talking like legit is all about science and history.
That's how I know this is AI. This isn't the real Kyle, because this is just like that's disinformation of what we were talking about. You just did what you were complaining about. I'm gonna send Kyle the link because
Hey.
I don't have yet.
Did you guys hear that the cover art for New Mutants 98 is up for sale?
I think it already sold, didn't it? It was like for like some ridiculous millions of dollars.
I don't give a shit about Liefeld art.
Oh, that's
So they could fetch like 7.5 million.
I take that back in front of Beckerman because I know Beckerman loves him, and I don't want Beckerman to know that maybe
7.5 mil.
Beckerman blew his money getting Matina away. Yeah.
And Delato, since I know he loves Delato in person.
Martina. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Matina, oh, he's an AI, isn't he?
Yeah, didn't he get
He was.
Didn't he get kicked off of all those DC books?
DC took him down without question right off the bat.
Oh, speaking of
he still has
DC,
the
that
covers.
last members video I put up. Oh shit!
But he still has the Space Ghost covers coming out. Again, I do want to point out Matina was doing the same kind of art before these tools were available. So he's very capable of doing it. So it's sad to see that he was using tools. I don't know to what degree, but I mean, the guy's art is still, for me, just it's like eye crack. You know what I mean? It's just captivating. I love his art.
If he's on, like when I was doing getting Batman or what, not Batman, I was getting one of them that he was on.
Where are you taking?
Like I would get his like vampires, DC vampires or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I would get his covers. The
Yeah, I
DC
got all of it.
vampires.
They were B covers until the last
Yeah.
run. They bumped them up to 1 in 25s.
You know what? I think that Rob Liefeld's probably like the Peter Pan of comics. Him or fucking
He doesn't want to grow
McFarlane.
up.
They're just like kids who never grew up.
What's wrong with that? Aren't we all kids then?
I don't think it's
Yeah, that's what I
bad.
was gonna say.
I think it just is.
I'm offended, Lady F.
Are you?
I'm
Get
very.
in those feelings.
I was about to curse a lot, but monkey's there.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
Shit.
calling.
I'm not sure because Rob Fatstacks, I'm pretty sure was like that as a kid.
Like what? That
Very
like he grew up as a cub leader.
Strict, regimented.
He was born a cub
Nah,
leader.
No
Rob.
nonsense kind of guy.
Rob was like the little kid from Up.
I think Rob was a little rascal, and then he had to go to a very regimented school, and then after that, he has retained those habits.
Somebody
that's
should
just
do.
my
Somebody
So
should do a
that's-
YouTube. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's not where I thought you were going at all. I thought you meant that he was literally one of the little rascals and had to enter like witness protection.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
He did
Yeah,
make his own boxcar. I know that for sure.
That's where I thought you were going.
He was actually he was in a Russian gulag for killing a bunch of Serbs, but
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he can.
by
he can
way of
completely
Romania,
fire,
he
right?
escaped.
Pretty sure Steph Curry did the same thing yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Bingo.
What's that?
A UFC company man. Oh yeah, yes, he
did you
runs
see-
that line.
when Kyle said Matina was not AI, but cancel culture can be super hurtful sometimes, which I agree. Cancel culture could be super hurtful all the time, not even
All
sometimes.
the time.
But it
Every
was
time.
proven that that thing he did was AI. Like
I've never seen anything beyond like the initial
Superman.
week it happened. Yeah,
Mhm.
beyond the initial week it happened, I never seen any comment from a company, any statement from Matina, any words from Felix Comics Art who reps him, anything. I just talked to an insider I know and knew that he was taken off of the circuit for the next upcoming events, live appearances he was going to make, and DC removed his upcoming covers that were already announced. Not finished work, but just that he'll have covers on these titles. They were removed, but he's still, the Space Ghost ones are still coming out. Can't say if those are finished works or what, or how long that'll be. I don't know anything beyond that.
Yeah, and then let's say stuff that he handed in, just probably they was just like, "F this, we out." Just unfortunate.
It's an easy fix. Such an easy fix. You just make a statement. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I got lazy a couple times trying to get a piece out on time, and I leaned into tools that are at our disposal. It's still my work. I just use it to bump up the productivity, timing, and
1000%.
I regret it. I know I shouldn't have done y'all like that, and I'm not going to do it again. Keep an eye on me.
1000%.
I'm going to bring y'all the best I got. That's all you do.
1000%.
Like, it's the same statement Nick made when he got caught doping.
That is true.
And which is ironic because he was doing it just so he'd get picked up in the gentleman's basketball game at his gym.
Yes, Kyle. There was a Superman cover that he did was the proof.
The Superman covers what people saw where the accusations came from, but just if you use your eyes, that's the proof.
Yeah.
It's not in the pudding.
Pretty much, Taylor. You need the most generic one you can do, but like sometimes
pudding.
Generic.
I always thought the proof was in the pudding.
Shout out! Don't leave the comment up there. Shout out to Justin Birch's legs. It looks like
Joe Rogan live forever thinks Alpha Dog brain pills or some shit. Alpha brain.
Dude, like his body does not look normal anymore. Like his gut looks so fucking distended because he's been taking so much human growth hormone. It's disgusting.
Distended?
His gut is distended. Yes.
What does distended mean?
It means enlarged out of proportion. So here, look up this word.
I'll just look up a picture of him.
Yeah, if you look at him when he was younger, his body versus now, like
everybody or just him?
No, HGH, it's normal. Like if you are a habitual HGH user, you will have a distended gut over time.
Is that my problem?
Yeah, yes, I would blame it on that. Just say that it's roids, and it you can't go back, dude. And it's just like he doesn't look like a natural human anymore. It looks gross. He just looks like a chunk of meat.
Huh?
Whatever. It's your body. Yeah, just don't fuck with HGH.
Do I have the weird echo thing going on?
Not bad.
No.
No.
How old is Joe Rogan?
50s? Early 50s?
Late 50s, early 60s.
Or is he late 50s? I don't know.
58, I think.
I found a picture of him at 52.
AR, if you don't put out
like look at him in his 30s, 20s, 30s.
Right,
and
here
then
he is at 25 and here he is at 52.
It's,
Joe's 56.
All right, what am I looking for, Lady F?
See, that does not look like his face. That looks like a.
So this is misinformation. Okay, I'll find another one. Hold on.
I was going to say, AR, if you don't put out.
Here we go. This is more like.
Oh, man, Rob. Good luck, Rob.
Fuck me.
Oh. Go ahead, Rob. Everyone be quiet.
I was to say, AR, if you put out a book that's filled with AI art and you don't also have the AI write it for you, you're missing out.
100%.
That's all. I'm done. Thank you.
It's just like every time Rob speaks, shit is hilarious. It was great to see it in person.
Yeah, I mean for 56 though, that's still pretty good. I'd take a distended belly if it looks like that.
Hey, yo! Will you take a what? I didn't hear the end of it.
Take it easy.
I just heard I'll
I'm
take
trying to
a.
pull it over, Lady F, so
Huh?
people watching can. I'm getting the picture so people watching can see.
I said Joe's still in pretty good shape for 56, and I'd take a distended belly if it looks like that.
100%.
It looks like just his right side where his rib is in that one picture. Let's see.
You think he's on Ozempic?
Yeah, don't you think that's odd that there's not a lot of pictures of his stomach?
But there are. That's
But
why.
there are if you watch him on the show and get like he'll.
No, there's
take his
tons
shirt
of
off.
pictures of him. Always like this dude is not shy of taking his shirt off and training and gym stuff. He's like,
Yeah.
it's regular routine for him to have his shirt off and stuff. So this is the picture that doesn't look suspect to Lady Fantastic.
He has an
No,
old
but if
man
you-
like belly with muscles on it.
That looks.
Yeah, and if you, it looks like just as that looks like his right side. Right.
He's
there.
not exactly a tall guy either, so
No,
it
he's
might look
super
a little
short.
weird.
He's short and wide.
Yeah, super short.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Would like something like Chris Jericho be that kind of gut?
I think, I don't know.
Yes, Chris
Yeah,
Jericho has
yeah.
a similar physique.
Oh, he's actually about to turn 57.
Hey, quick question for you, PTT. When did
So-
you join Team Sisu?
What, who's Sisu?
The Life Aquatic. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
shit! Yeah. Wow.
I just looked.
Wow.
I was actually dressing up as Justin. I went and put a blue shirt on. And then
That's amazing. You do-
That's hilarious,
You
dude.
look like you're on Team Zizu.
from this is the second time that's happened. That's Tom Hanks, right?
No, it's Jeff.
No?
Jeff Goldblum's in it. Willem
Who's-
Dafoe is in it.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray's
Murray,
the
yeah.
Bill
main
Murray,
star
okay.
of it.
That's what you are right now, Bill Murray, right?
I have a picture of me with Bill Murray.
Nice.
He's getting old.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Fair. No joke though, like if coming on this show, like I feel like I have to like fucking study and like make sure all my eggs are like in a row.
In all sincerity, Kyle, I'll tell you like Jesse Ventura told his debate partner back in the day when he was running for office, and he asked Jesse Ventura before he walked out for the debate, "Didn't you bring notes?" And he said, "No, because I plan on telling the truth."
Mm.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I was
I
mixing
didn't
it up
bring any
with,
notes because I'm planning on telling the truth the
And you know
entire
what he
debate.
did? He told the truth and he won the damn thing, and he was the governor.
I mixed it up with where Tom Hanks was the captain on that.
I am the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
I mix up a whole bunch of movies with Tom Hanks being the captain.
That's another one I haven't seen. I haven't
What?
seen that one. I haven't seen Castaway.
What is going on, Alan? Castaway.
If you haven't seen Captain Phillips, you haven't really lived now, Nick, have you?
Dude,
You
I
got to
think
go
Captain
down to
Phillips-
Baja.
Captain Phillips is solid too, and the whole thing is just a setup to show you how badass the Navy SEAL are. The whole
100%.
movie, just to set up like this one just incredibly impossible moment that's 100% real and even more fantastic in real life than in the movie.
Yo, you know what's wild? That the dude that look at me, I'm the captain now. That was improvised.
Really?
Yeah, that was improvised. He was like, look at
Damn,
me, I'm the
that
captain.
was that was
Yeah,
an
he was
intense
in he
moment.
was in Blade Runner 2048 too, wasn't he?
I don't know. He was in like 2 movies, and now he's like bagging groceries somewhere. They call like pictures. I'm not joking. Like he's legit like fell off.
Someone's
I
got
need
bad
to.
groceries. He's
I'm
not
looking up
above it, that's good.
Francisco Martina because I didn't know that there was actual like evidence.
He's bagging groceries with Matina.
Yeah, Martina and the guy from the movie.
Yo, imagine that. You go in as Matina. There was somebody. Oh, the dude from the Cosby Show was like working in Target. The son-in-law, Bill Cosby's son-in-law.
Amanda Bynes has like a normal job too from Amanda Show and all that and shit like that.
Amanda, please.
Love that. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
I remember I have to watch all that shit with my because that stage my daughter was like that, and she would watch
So
all
you were
that crap.
watching like that. You had to watch like Blue's Clues. You had to watch
Wizards of Waverly Place when she was like in her preteens and all that stuff.
yeah, iCarly.
All that crap. Yeah, iCarly. Oh my God, with Amanda Cosgrove or whatever her name.
I loved all that though. All that was really good. That's what made Keenan
Not
and
not for
Kel.
the actors. Oh, shit.
No, Keenan and Kel got famous from all that, right? Isn't that that's the culmination of Good Burger?
Yeah, Good Burger
Yeah.
came from all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I only saw all that in pieces on the documentary of Quiet on the Set. That's how I got my whole that.
Dude, that was rough,
okay,
man.
okay, yeah.
That was rough.
It's a hair on
There's
that.
the one on
Another reason to dislike Disney.
Bro, the Lou Pearlman one. Like I refuse to even watch it on Netflix. So like the Backstreet Boys and I'm not the Backstreet Boys. In Sync and all that.
Yeah, I heard that guy is a fucking monster.
All right, I'm gonna jump into the Reddit subthread about Francisco Matina.
You know, honestly, with all this Diddy shit coming to light, the music industry is sketchy as fuck. Like, I did not realize.
It might be the wildest one out there. You know,
That's what it sounds like. But maybe all of it's like that, and we just don't know.
You think wilder than TV?
No, it's just hard to get receipts on everything. You know,
it's hard to believe, but they do have the receipts now, and it's like insane. I'm just like,
I think it's all crazy, but I think the TV one has got to be the worst.
do you think?
Yeah.
Like
What makes you think that? Matthew Perry? No, why do you think? I just want to know why do you
Just
think
because of the element. I mean, look how many
Hollywood is way
more
worse,
kids, opportunities for kids there are there in TV.
Yeah, you're right. Like the Nickelodeon shit and the Disney shit. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Hollywood is 1,000 times worse. I believe, Marcus. Like
That's
with
'cause
the. So with the, I don't even know why. I don't know. I'm gonna say something and then it's gonna be like, oh,
all right.
Take that.
You like Chapel Roan?
What? No, I mean the music industry is bad, but it's like these people with like these egos, right? So somebody like Diddy, who was like on the top of the.
Hey.
They get so much money and then they like start doing weird fucked up shit.
And that's all ego, because it's just like, this doesn't drive me anymore. Let's move on to this. This doesn't drive me. Like, to prove my power, I want.
And then
you
it
to
turns
do
into a Kubrick film.
Yes, exactly. So
Interesting. Okay.
I can't get with that.
Take that.
There's 3 covers that Matina is being accused for.
So you're gonna apologize? You're gonna apologize to me now?
Well, I mean, obviously there's not 2 tails on the S of the Superman logo. And the Batman logo that he did on the Batman chest, it's completely wrong too.
So can you agree that's AI?
Planet press badge, but because the words were shifted over or something.
Oh no, I'll eat crow on it. I like I said, like my subtitle is studies scientific research before coming on.
Your HGH,
well, to be fair, Kyle, like you're in the same place everyone else is. We've seen what caused the accusations. There's still been no response or confirmation from anybody addressing it that confirms, or you know what I mean?
I'm on a Facebook post from Addie Granov.
Yeah, Addie's the one that was,
and they're just like
his art.
Breaking it down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was going in on him, right?
He's the one that got it the traction after he did his thing. That's when the next day DC pulled the stuff, and that's when I contacted the contact. I'm like, "Yo, what's happening with this?" Like, dude, I'm learning it now. And then the next day, he hit me back and told me that Matina's off the appearance list for the unforeseeable next events.
So you're saying Granov dropped a dime on him? Or he's the one who
Granov saw the same stuff as everyone else, but went in on it with his platform.
Granov used his platform in June.
You got to figure their styles are very similar too. Granov and Matina.
He's like, if they watch him, they don't see me do it.
And then who's that DC writer or no DC artist? She's female. She got accused of tracing.
Tracing.
Yeah,
I think it's called light boxing, and a lot of people do it.
Light boxing. Greg Land. Well, there was a big video, right, about that. It was like Greg Land was one of the main dudes.
Joelle Jones. She got accused of phoning it in on a bunch of
Oh, that
projects.
sucks. You know what's funny about this? Like, I completely feel what T-Dubs is
Damn.
saying, but if we rewind the clocks,
Because I like some of her art.
back
Shit.
before like the information was readily available for everybody on the internet, which you gotta admit, the internet is the collective knowledge of an entire species at the palm of your hand.
Shout out to the
And-
internet.
So
And it's the collective information and misinformation.
correct, but now rewind this concept back, because I was talking to my mom about this, how like people say you can't trust what you read on the Google, like, and I'm like, Google,
On
You
the
know,
Google.
you need to learn what
Shout
source
out to your
citations
mom.
are.
Google is a source engine. Like, my mom wasn't making that statement. We were just talking about how people use that statement, how you have to be careful when you Google something, what you're reading, you know. But I'm like, and I asked my mom, like, back in your day, would you come home from the library and try to explain something to your parents? And like, you can't trust what you read at that library. Like, because if you rewind the clock, like 10 minutes of Googling is like an hour and a half in the library back in the
But
day.
see, in
That's
like
fair.
libraries,
You don't have to find the book.
It's a
Yeah.
10-minute
You
discussion.
have to go look it up in the card catalog, go find it, flip through
It's
the
a
book, to see
10-minute
if it has the
discussion on learning
information
how to
you're looking
validate
for,
this shit.
put it back and go back.
It shouldn't be hard.
So
should be able-
Joel Jones, it was her Trial of the Amazons work.
That makes
Um,
sense.
Any of that.
She was accused of tracing Pepe Larraz's art, and
Why
then
is
when
your-
you see
why-
the
Why is
side
your
by
voice
sides,
so
it's like
soothing?
I don't
It's
know.
fucked up, bro.
Because his
I mean-
beanie's just tight enough.
That's fucked up.
I like it.
I like Pepe. He's good. I like
Shout out,
Pepe. Larraz.
shout out to Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah. Sorry you got cheated on. Sorry,
yeah, there's-
Joel. Stole your shit.
Whatever happened with the thinking about controversies and stuff, whatever happened with the CGC thing where they got sued and lost for millions of dollars? Anything happened out of that yet?
I'll
Is
tell
it
you what
still
happened.
waiting?
I still don't buy slabs.
JSA is gonna take over the world.
Well, I'm assuming that they're going to
People are still
Yeah.
going to buy CGC. It's still the predominant brand that people want
Yeah,
because it gets the premium amount.
it gets the party going. The juice is flowing.
So really, I still say that they've pretty much got the industry by the balls.
I'm going to assume that they're going to appeal it. It's probably just sitting in limbo waiting.
I mean, it's going to get. They've got enough money and probably a legal team long enough.
What were
this in
they
court for 10
sued for?
years.
What were the grounds of the lawsuit? Does anybody know?
Their employees abusing power, basically.
No. It was something. I'm
Oh,
obviously I'm gonna
there's
be wrong.
more. There's more lawsuits.
Time out,
Yeah, no,
time
no,
out,
but-
time out. I do need to address something. For somebody who started their time with us today, like using the word disinformation, you, my friend, keep telling us lies.
Get
What do
him!
you
Get
mean?
him! Get him!
What do you
Get
mean?
'em.
There's literally
Hey,
an employee that was swapping
I'm
out
just
slabs
messing
at
with you,
CGC.
Ty.
Okay.
No. That's what that was.
But you really are doing it.
It was
Oh my
something
gosh.
along. Well, I don't even want to say it because I'm gonna be wrong. So I'm not.
What
Gonna
I had heard was.
There you go.
What had happened was
Yeah, that's
Yo,
what I need.
so
Start your
boom.
sentence with that.
What he had said was.
Yeah.
see, I was just hanging out being me.
Bless his heart.
Water talk. Water
Hold my
cooler.
beer and then. But yeah, DJ, do you know what happened with it? What the lawsuit was about? Because Kyle doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm gonna
anything.
be 100% wrong, but I think I heard somewhere down the line
Oh my god.
it had to
Perfect
do.
way to start.
Yo, I think I heard somewhere down the line, it had to do with the books going in and restoration and it not having restoration or something. And one of the employees from CGC had posted on a forum about it, like bashing something and like really disparaging it. And-
They're disparaging a conservationist restoration, another company.
Fucking Rob with all the
Rob,
information.
all right,
I love it. Oh!
So Rob, what happened now? Can you give me? I don't necessarily understand what you just said.
You so when you can in business,
Okay.
if you talk negatively about somebody who does competitive work, another business,
Defamation.
So, yeah, it falls in that kind of, we call it disparagement. You're disparaging the other company, but it's
Mhm.
along the same lines of defamation. It comes into the things of if you do it in an official capacity and all these other things, and trying to do it to try to make better yourself. there's certain things that you can and cannot say, and when you call somebody out and say that their work is not good or whatever else, in blatant go, there's a liability that goes along with that.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And so that's what we did is we crossed a line because it was one of the things like I had to learn as a salesman back in the days, like when you might want to sell the high end brand, but you couldn't do it by saying, oh, you don't want to buy that that Quasar is a piece of shit. You can't say that because if you get caught by the Quasar people, then all of a sudden they're pulling their product and are calling you for defaming their product and all this other shit.
Yeah.
But
so there you go.
So what's the answer?
6.
Disparaging
42.
remarks against another company.
Yo, look at Taylor's
Got it.
comment, but then put it down.
So that's the only
Oh.
one that sticks. But Jessica was telling me at the water cooler, her cousin's son-in-law worked at CGC as an intern. No, I'm kidding.
Look at Taylor's comment. Serious note: the way the background photo is placed makes Birch look like a messed up horse.
It's funny it does. You fucking centaur.
yeah, so Kyle, there's been multiple. This was the one that was the $10 million lawsuit judgment against CGC versus the ones that you were referencing before, where CGC was suing, going after some of their own employees
Yeah.
or former employees because of a scandal that had come about,
Like they were swapping out books to get grades, and then they were selling them themselves
and in abusing their privileges and other such things.
Yeah, I think there are like very important roles, distinguished roles in society, supposedly like senators and shit like that. But CGC grader is one of the most distinguished roles that you have to treat with the utmost respect. And if you abuse that power, you deserve to go to a special ring of hell. Like
You can't just be randomly taking 3 books and go, this one's a 10 and this one's a 9.0. Yeah, and no grader's notes.
Exactly.
Oh wait,
Well,
I guess you can.
Aren't they already in hell if they're in Florida?
Oh, dip, says the horse.
Ladies and gentlemen, Justin Birch.
Straight from
Yeah,
the
if anybody
horse's
does
mouth.
use Discord, I did put the Discord server link in there.
On a different note, by the way, I just got this just in. Apparently, all of Justin's lettering jobs based out of Florida have been canceled.
Oh shit! There you go. There
Okay.
you go. Yo, it's crazy how people were talking, like in the Heroes Con chat, how people were talking about how they submitted for pressing and cleaning and stuff, and they still haven't gotten back at the show. And I submitted a book pressing and cleaning, and it shipped yesterday, and I submitted it like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, I got one that's on its way back to me that I submitted, and I had them do some pressing and cleaning, and they, based on what the photos and the grader's notes, they have lifted color off or lifted ink off the cover, and in the process damaged the book.
Nice.
Oh shit!
That's a nice.
the ink they lifted off was the actual like printed cover, and they tried to take it.
It's like the only book that had grader's notes on it, and it's like what the flap.
Wow, I was gonna say that's hilarious, but that's not quite hilarious. That's kind of sad.
Well, so here's the thing, not to spoil anything, but so it's part of my conversion therapy series. This was the books I sent in were all 10.0 or 9.9 graded books.
PGX, right?
And they frickin' pulled ink off the cover of a 10.0 book, and now it's a 9.4.
Nice.
I mean, a PGX 10 is really like a
Dude,
CGC
no.
4.0.
There's one thing. First of all, my series has proved that's bullshit. But secondly, this is literally a book that was, whether it was a 9.8 or a 10, whatever.
Just fucking with you.
It was a near mint plus book at a minimum, if not gem mint. But now it's a 9.4 because you can physically see on the photo that they posted where the ink is now missing from the cover that wasn't there before, and they said in their grader they put grader's notes onto this book to say, oh yeah, there's a ink issue, whatever. I'm like, fuck you guys.
They removed the ink by ripping the piece of the cover off.
They're pressing and cleaning fucked it up.
That's crazy.
So what happens in that case? Do they have to replace it, or are they just like, oh, sorry?
No, they're probably going to tell me. Well, yeah. First of all, you agreed that there's a potential risk of issues when you click their agree to thing, but also, at the end of the day, it's not like it's an expensive book. It happens to be it's Batman '89 first cameo of Punchline, but it's the B cover, so it's not even the cover that's valuable.
That's a Deathstroke cover, right?
Yeah. So it's like a $20 book.
Do you remember who did that cover?
Was it Matina?
Yes.
Full circle up in this bitch.
Let's go.
Oh, I love us.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah. Time is a flat circle, Kyle.
That is ironic as hell.
The earth will be round, but time is flat.
Joe Rogan, right, Nick?
Shout out to Graham Hancock.
Spot on.
Goddamn sticker people.
I can't join your server, Mark. I'm part of 100 servers. I gotta delete some.
Yo, that Discord verification was literally like a college entrance exam to pass.
What
It's
is
just
it?
to keep bots out.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You have
They're
to
like,
phone verify.
Which one of
your
these
shit.
is like different, or which one
okay.
more suits the pictures up top?
One of these things is not the same.
Why when I join the Discord server?
Nick, that Kith drop is dropping in 10 minutes. If you want the
Marcus,
resale.
what is this?
The resale is going to be crazy, dog.
This is
I will
where
buy a Magneto shirt.
with resale stuff, it's like I feel that if I cop it, it's gonna go for regular price. That's my confidence. That's my confidence in resale right now.
At minimum, you probably get $20 out of it.
What's the use then?
That's 20 fucking bucks.
$20 is $20.
He could get $20 going down the hallway and go at the work and say, "Hey, you want to go use
What
the
I need is a hookup in resale, so I don't have to spend $300 on some Jordan 4 Thunders. That's what I need.
Yeah, $20 you should go a long way down at the truck stop.
Used to.
What does it do now? Does it get you a shower still?
What happens at the truck stop?
Trucks pull in and stop. I don't know.
I don't know. People sleep
Is that
in
what
their cars.
is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
Yeah. Magneto, there you go. You gonna try to get that one, Justin?
No, I'm not paying $70 for a t-shirt.
Another one.
Well, I'll be damned.
Do I say hey to the people?
$70.
Yeah, like that Venom, like the Venom one you got last year was real nice.
Venom one.
The Venom.
Venom.
insignia.
Venom.
You do but here.
I don't think I don't remember. But everything that I got last, I sold all of those.
Yeah.
So I have bought all of those to resell. These are gonna be for me. I'm trying to get I'm not gonna get any because they're too expensive.
Girl.
Am I part of the server now? There's only 12 members?
What? Discord?
Jesus.
I'm also a fan of this one.
Yeah,
Like
that Doom
Marcus
one
is
dope.
alive watching that.
I just don't look good in green, bro.
Money green.
That Doom one is gonna fly. I'm trying to get the 2 Thanos ones, the Marvel pocket logo, the Marvel big logo, and
I thought you were headed down.
so my boy calls me and is like, yo, people started lining up at 5 a.m. And I was like, forget it.
Yeah.
This is cute. I like this.
How much is the surfboard going for? You know?
The surfboard. I don't know.
2,500, I think.
Yeah.
That's fine. Everybody put hashtag surfboard in the chat. Nick is going to be giving away a Silver Surfer surfboard replica collaboration with Kith and Hayden Shapes.
Nice.
And it's actually signed by the Silver Surfer.
I wonder how they're gonna ship that.
Somebody's
In a
gonna
large
hand,
box.
yeah, they're gonna hand deliver it to you on a fucking wave. E-Man is gonna drop it off on a wave.
Another
That's
one.
not stereotypical at all. Yo, Bart.
He loves surfing.
So do I. You wouldn't say it about me. You didn't say it about Comics by the Bay.
Like I said, I wouldn't have pegged you for a surfing dude.
Hey,
Like
is
that.
Junior Dad still going on?
Who?
Ah, okay.
What?
Dad?
This guy's drinking. This guy's drinking Moscato. What time is it? 8 o'clock in the morning over there.
Almost 8. Almost 8. Two Nerd Dads. Is it still happening?
Oh, tuner.
Yeah, and well,
You talking to
not-
somebody else at the same time, Kyle?
Yes.
Fucking. I was like, we're on a stream here. He's having a conversation with somebody else on the side.
Oh no! I'm trying to talk to Nick.
not me. Not today. But yeah, I mean, Iggy's been busy. Stuff's been happening with me with work. So
I just haven't seen you guys go live. It's like literally my favorite YouTube show for comics.
it's been a while.
On behalf of everybody else here, we'd like to say, ouch.
I'm allowed to have a favorite.
that was good.
That's
bro.
what I
I
told
just
my
feel
kids too. But you know what? The other one said ouch also.
You're in bed with both lovers at the same time.
Eiffel Tower.
So what you're saying is I got to pick the bigger channel to.
No.
say that I like-
I'm not.
Well, it's like, who are you gonna fuck? You can't fuck, you know.
Jesus, Lady F.
Oh,
Now I know what the F stands for.
who are you gonna watch? I meant.
Hey, nothing wrong with that either.
Jesus Christ.
Hey now.
Anyways, I didn't mean any offense.
What did I do?
I didn't see any problem with what you said, Kyle.
I am the most offended of all.
There we go.
It's like, fuck all these other content creators. Nick, you're the best.
Well, I can say nice things about everybody on the panel. DJ, it was hard not to vote for you for best editing on CBC Awards. Justin is my
Hold on.
favorite.
So not only
Just-
DJ,
just-
not
just
only
know-
are you not my favorite,
I
but
hated
also
that I
hate
couldn't
your
give you
editing.
my vote, DJ, but I just don't.
Just know whoever you nominated for best editor, I'm better
Mhm.
than. So you have to sleep at night knowing that.
I voted Comic Uno. I like
I
that.
voted Comic Dose.
Comic Uno. They have great editing.
In the words of Desmond Hamsu, whatever his name is. Who?
DJ was like, everywhere.
Justin Birch is my favorite, almost a Ringo Award-winning comic book letterer.
Thanks for pointing the almost part out.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
Again, sorry you're a loser, Justin.
But it's almost.
I have kids.
Comic Uno.
It's a plot
Oh no,
problem.
what does that mean?
Problem
What?
loading the website means it didn't work.
Yeah, I had the same thing going into sneakers yesterday. So many people waiting.
Oh,
I had when Funko was really big, their site would crash every time they'd release a new exclusive.
something I'm very glad I never gave a shit about.
Kyle, you wasted your vote. On Comic
Wasted my-
Uno. Putting up a overlay. I added whatever. Fuck you, Kyle. How about that, bitch?
Oh, you checked out Comic Uno?
Of course, I had to.
I like
you, gotta,
Comic Uno.
you gotta check out the comp.
What I see the editing.
It's
DJ
it's
said,
the
dude, that's only like this much above Rob's editing. Jesus, what the hell?
Like, hey, look at this overlay. Editing. Nah, let me stop. I sound like a hater. It's all right. I am.
Don't worry,
Sticky,
DJ. You're
Sticky
still
Links.
gonna
That's
win.
my name. My name is Sticky Links. For other reasons.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
that was me groaning.
There's a schooner in the damn scene, isn't there?
Matt Green.
No, they did. So they wrote this Marvel style, which I hate. They don't have panel breakdowns.
Hmm.
So you're supposed to just guess where the words go?
Yeah, and then they can tell me how I did it wrong.
What is this,
That's
Wordle?
awesome.
That's how you play Wordle.
Oh shit! What time are you supposed to meet up with Unruly Simeon to go do whatever you're doing?
So he's coming around 11:30 or 12. They're gonna
Hey,
be here, and I'm gonna show him around town where to just hang.
nice. You guys
Oh,
going
Monday morning.
hunting?
I hope so. He said he wants to see like Nashville sites, and I'm like, so you mean the comic shops?
Gotcha.
But, I mean, like if he wants to do that, that's cool. I'm hoping that like maybe we can compromise and do a little both.
Mhm.
But maybe go to the Country Music Hall of Fame. I don't know.
Go see some Patsy Cline.
Yeah, you know, something that's like context appropriate. We do music here. It's kind of country, so something like
Crazy. I'm
Mhm.
crazy for feeling so lonely.
that. I'll go out walking after midnight.
I voted Sticky Goose for best community builder.
He is.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's literally the glue, the sticky
Whoa.
glue that brings us together.
Dead ass B.
I never even saw that video, but I've never been subscribed to him either.
Fair.
Sorry, let's talk about something else.
Talk about sex,
Yeah.
baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about
Hey,
all the good
yo.
things and the bad things.
Yeah,
things
we're
that
not,
may
man,
be.
because
Let's talk about sex.
Let's talk about sex.
All right, dude. We're ready to rock and
what are you
roll.
gonna do this weekend, DJ?
Woo,
Hold up, wait a minute. I'm trying to get this stuff. It's 11 o'clock, and why isn't it loading?
Since no
So
one
you're
likes
already
you,
too late.
no one
it's
likes
not
you
loading.
enough to.
I'm in line to check out.
How the fudge?
Muted.
I just walked away and checked out that Discord thing he's talking about. Guys, this is 100 times cooler than any chat thing I've ever seen.
Calm down.
No, you
Yo,
calm down. Like
You need to
picture
you make me moderator on your Discord and I'll fix it up.
picture like a live chat, but you can easily pull in like this stream was playing in the Discord with me and Marcus sitting there talking while it's playing. You switch it up, put on Batman the Cape Crusader. Like there's no reason for people to not be on Discord because you have the general chat, just a basic chat that just call it the exact same thing as Instagram. But even on mine, which is as basic as it gets, I have separate chats for spoilers, like movie spoilers or TV spoilers. So all of us that didn't want to talk about Deadpool for 2 weeks, you could have talked about Deadpool for 2 weeks with people that have seen it and stuff and never spoiled anyone else.
I like how cute this is. This is like a welcome to the conversation kind of moment for me.
Oh, I've had the Discords for a while, but people are just so happy.
It's just because it's a gamer thing and it hasn't translated into the comic book community very well.
It's not limited to that though, but I've been on the Y-Files Discord since they set up all their stuff.
Yeah.
And I've never got full benefits from it because they do like a live thing on there just to hang out with the supporters before they do their video premieres and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But they always recommend getting onto your laptop because sometimes the app isn't as accessible as the laptop. And I've never logged on to the laptop of Discord, and I just did it for the first time just then. But yeah.
My best friend and I have a Discord server, and we like categorize our conversations so that you don't have to like reply back to certain things and come back
Lies.
to
Lies. I've
Kyle,
been in
how
that
do I
Discord
search you as
server
mod?
and it was filled with disinformation. Lies.
Full of
Precisely.
Discord.
I don't know. I'm just joking.
Showing
It was-
nothing but Discord.
It was just discourse.
I'm waiting in line now too, Nick. Which one?
23
you trying to get?
minutes. I'm trying to get that Dr. Doom t-shirt.
Kyle, how do I
JD
make
wants.
you a mod?
I don't want that
Um,
t-shirt.
Click on, let's see.
Wait, edit roll.
I want it.
And then what I'll do, Mark, is I'll just run some things by you before I make changes.
The little pocket Marvel one was sold out.
It's gonna be sold out by the time it hits my what do you
What
call
kind
it?
of changes you want to make?
Yo, I
Keep
went
going,
from
man.
29 minutes to less
It's
than a minute.
organization stuff. Because you can literally like have like show releases. You can have like certain links for certain things. You have multiple push channels.
Making
You
it
okay there, DJ?
too much would be something I wouldn't want to do. I'd want it as simplistic as possible.
No.
No, but it
Because
should
it's a
it
lot of
should
people
reflect
coming
it
over
should
for the
reflect
first time.
each aspect of your channel should have like some kind of reflection towards it so that people can
I'm-
interact with that though. It's up to you, man. Like I'm
Who
just
did I
Well,
message?
my whole thought is the simplistic nature of how it is favorable to people who are coming in. Because like you said, you know what I mean?
okay. Yeah, I'm with you on
Yeah,
that.
like keeping
I
it
think that's a
as
good
simple as possible is what it needs to be.
because it's not only an
Oh, man.
introduction for you, it's an introduction for like multiple people.
Is this
So
Discord
it's not a
open
big
for
change
everybody?
for me. Like editing and stuff and all that is just go
How
in
do
and
I
do
find?
it.
What
figure
do
it
I
out as
enter?
you go.
What's your channel name?
Only the people that saw the link within the chat on the stream here, Izzy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You can call me
Also, when there's too many channels, I hate having to mute 75 different channels that I don't care about or rooms
Chats.
within a single.
Yeah, the first thing that you do when you join it is you change your notification settings to only at mentions.
Lady, I just
Or
pinned the link to the Discord.
Or
what
just
if I don't want that?
Yeah,
you're
but
gonna
I'm
get a lot of
signed into
messages.
mine. I
That's
want
why
Well-
I mute rooms.
I'm
I
signed
mute
into
everything
mine
on
and I don't.
Discord. I rarely look at it. I'll be honest.
I'm not
have
a
it.
fan of. I'm not a fan of Discord. I remember when Burke had did it, and I had joined, and I just didn't like the layout of it and stuff like that. Like it just wasn't.
Give it time, man. It's the layout is.
I'm not giving it shit. I'm not giving it shit. I don't like it.
If all you're doing is just texting, there's literally no difference.
Nah, it's not for me.
It
But then
needs to
again,
be
I'm anti, and that was at a time when he did that when I was like anti, like.
Let's be honest. We're old. That's what
Yeah.
it really means. Old people don't like these multiple chat groups.
Yeah, like I just yeah.
At
Thank
least-
you.
at
Izzy.
least-
Thank you.
I'm saying it out loud because I agree. I'm not crazy about it.
At
Either.
least you're honest about it.
Yeah, thank you.
multiple chat groups gets wild. Here we go. Let's just go to one Discord server where everyone's there.
This looks ugly.
I don't like it. Superman
If
should
you
have
If
one.
you haven't noticed, I'm very superficial and I'm all about the cosmetic aesthetics.
So what's your opinion of there being like 6 Robins?
I enjoy it.
They're all for different time periods.
Hey,
How's that for an answer?
it's fine. I agree with it.
Hey, how do their shirts fit? Are they like? Do they run bigger? Do they run smaller?
That's
True
a
to
question.
size.
Or DJ, yeah.
Yeah, like true to size.
Daddy.
What are you guys waiting for?
Slouches in there. Kyle's in there. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, JB, all you have to know is their shirts, much like DJ, have 4 holes.
Because we're running out of time.
I kind of like this one. I think I might pull the trigger on it.
Well, I hope you're in line already.
Oh, okay.
I have enough.
They
people.
tricked me by letting me add it to my cart.
Yeah, you still gotta
So
wait.
yeah, you could add to your car and then you're in line. So mines keep jumping from less than a minute to 25 minutes.
So why is Vlogs asking me to send him the link? As if I'm the keeper of the link.
Why are
link keeper?
Keeper
Am
of
I?
the link.
what are you guys waiting in line for?
Close. Surf.
Vlog.
I'm not. I decided to spend my money on Lorcana cards instead.
Yeah,
I
Vlog.
think
You have to message Legion.
Yeah, like
there
I'm
any
not the
stickers?
keeper of the link.
Keeper of the house. Keeper of the inn.
What I am gonna get is this crow blank that finally happened.
Hold on.
From Big Time Collectibles, baby.
DJ, join the Discord server. You can unjoin it later. Join it because I want to get Marcus to do the little video stream thing. Just hit the pinned link in the chat. But just join that server because I want you to see. I just want you to see this feature that it has, which is literally mind-boggling. And you can always dip out later, but I just want you to see that
Mind-boggling?
feature. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like when your thoughts get trapped in a bottle.
Oh wow,
That's awesome.
Legion
Boggle of the minds.
Legion of Dicks.
Jesus Christ.
Where's that?
Way too
And
much.
how do I join?
I'm
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
reaching out to Marcus right now to get him to
Ask
dude,
Cliff. He'll tell
Kyle,
you.
do you know how to do it? Do you know how to start the video thing? He did it via he was on his computer when he did it.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Oh, I gotta download something? I'm out.
Just do it on your laptop.
No, I'm doing it on my phone.
Or do you have a account on Discord at all yet? Do you remember the dark days when Facebook and IG went down for like 20 hours or whatever?
I remember when IG
Yeah.
did it really fucked up a lot of shit for me.
That's why that's why Discord's great, because can you imagine having the connectivity that we do to so many people on a daily basis and then it going ghost? It was weird for a lot of people.
I have 551 messages on Discord that I have to look into.
Don't worry, they're just random strangers talking to each other, not necessarily you. That's one bad thing about it, but Kyle said you can put it on app mentions or whatever.
Yeah, you just change your notification settings.
Conversations in a group chat that you're a part of are getting clocked in as notifications.
So Vlogs wants to be my friend on Discord. Should I accept or ignore?
That's between you, Vlogs, and God, my friend.
I gotta have to pray on that then.
Let me hit up Marcus.
Is Tyler in this Discord?
I don't know.
I heard he's not allowed 50 feet within a Discord
Wait
chat.
a minute, Discord channel.
He's not allowed because he's not a Chapel Roan fan.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, Izzy.
Yo, what's up?
Did you hear the news? Like, now tell me if I'm wrong about this, right? So, for those not knowing, both Izzy and I were at this BX Comic and Anime Expo, Anime and Comic Expo on Saturday. Did you hear first of all, did you see Epic Nation at the BX Anime and Comic Expo?
Not this year.
Exactly. So there's a Happy Nation. So there was a story going around.
Oh, not another one.
That Epic showed up, and someone that was there that had beef with him put hands on him on Saturday, which was absolutely not true. Like we were there. Yeah. Put him up. I'll fight you with one hand behind my back.
What happened?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, so he's dead in a river somewhere.
No, literally nothing happened. But we heard that.
Mark, is that what you wanted?
Wait, are you human? Confirm. How
Yeah,
old
you
are
have to take a bunch of tests. I almost failed.
But you didn't hear anything about that, Izzy?
Yeah.
No, this is the first time I hear anything
if
about
y'all
that.
are on the Discord app, go in there and look at the little green join link button that Kyle just set up.
Only if they're
this feature is nuts. I'm telling y'all.
if it's a link to dicks, then I'll do it. Fucking green button. What's the green button?
Yeah, you hit the Legion icon to go to the Legion server, and then look down the different chats. You'll see one of them that has a big green join button. Because I don't have a lot of chats. It's just the general chat, which is like an IG chat.
Oh, join voice.
Yeah, just hit that and look at this feature. So you hit the watch the stream thing, and you're sitting here hanging out with.
Okay,
folks.
I said hi to somebody.
I'm in
There
the
you go.
fucking Matrix.
I say hi to you, time traveler, promiscuous time traveler, and he just left. Look at that, perfect.
Shit is asking me for a backup code, multi MFA going on.
I told you there are a
Make
lot
sure
of
you put the
tests.
social of your 5 kids.
So you can, fantastic. You could sit there and do that while someone's streaming Fortnite, or because don't you like duo Fortnite with somebody?
I dabble.
I did, yeah, dabble in a little Fortnite.
Yeah, I dabbled in Fortnite for like 10 minutes before I said I'm done.
Really?
I
Fair.
couldn't do it. Too much walking
know.
around.
I can't do
Are
Valorant.
you fucking
Valorant.
lazy?
Hell yeah, that's why I'm fat.
Can't walk around.
Even on video games, you're lazy.
That's why I'm wearing the Flash shirt.
You're killing me. Killing me.
Killing me, Sprawls.
Yo, this is not letting me verify, and I'm like oh, now
You're
finally,
failing the test. You're not click. You fail. You're not human.
finally. No, I got it. Finally. This-
What about pinball? You want to play pinball?
What's the generation in between boomers and millennials?
asshole.
X.
Pinball's cool. I like pinball. There was a really
X.
cool pinball place in the city. They shut it down. because nobody
There's
went
so
to it.
many Generation X people.
Where? On
Here.
Earth?
I can't lie.
On this
Hold on,
stream right now.
I want to hear what he's going to say.
Too many Gen X people. What?
Here.
Yeah.
Here.
What are you gonna talk about us Gen Xers?
Oh, on
What
the
you gonna say?
panel?
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of
Okay.
audio input for me, so there's a bunch of people in the Discord voice call, right? And I
There's a
can't like
voice call?
mute and deafen.
Oh, you're actually live on the. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Great.
So the fact that you've allowed yourself to get extra audio input is somehow Gen X's fault?
Yeah.
No.
Tell him.
It's just a lot of people
Tell
like
him,
I
Rob.
can't.
Well,
What does Gen X
you know,
have to do with it? Because we don't give a shit about you, so why are you caring about
Fair.
us?
Fair.
Rob,
That's a good point.
The
That's a good
millennials
point.
all up in their feelings.
Disinformation from Kyle.
I'm a millennial. I must be.
Let me explain to you.
I'm an elder
Generation X.
millennial.
Oh, you're a Gen X, Rob?
Oh yes.
Oh, I apologize for saying asshole.
yeah, I
thought
thought
you
he
were
was a
Gen
baby
Z
boomer or something like that.
I'm
No.
losing
My
my
parents
mind.
are boomers. I fucking act. Oh, my mom acts like it.
Yo, how my son-in-law got 16 of these Kif shirts. And he already checked out and everything.
Oh, that's where you are, Kif. That's this whole time.
I'm still in
why he
line.
was
Guys
moving
are doing. Why is Kif such a popular brand? I'm just saying.
Resale
Hype
value.
beast.
Yeah,
Oh,
hypebeast.
okay.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm not jumping in
Pokemon,
there.
but for Nike.
Yeah. Okay.
They
I'll
gotta
stick-
catch them all.
I'll stick to Glitty.
If you compare it to Supreme,
I like that, Austin. That was a good one.
Yeah, it's kind of Coke and Pepsi, J man. Like if again, because there's like just a regular chat, but then there's like specified chats for topics or however you want to make them. It can be as complex as you want it to be or as basic as you want it to
I
be.
feel like Discord's
But there's
more
no-
for like gamers.
But there's no restrictions on like the number of
You on,
people in the
call?
chat, which you run into on Instagram, and there's more features if you want to use them. If you just simply want to just use it as a text message feature
It's
for
not
chat
the
groups,
most
it's the
user
same thing.
friendly.
Well, there's some people I know that use Discord for like selling stuff or making announcements. Like, you know, their sellers say, "Hey, I got this toy, or I got this comic, or I got these cards and stuff like that," and they put different channels on it. So it's also used for marketing, I guess. I got my stickers.
10 minutes.
For what?
Dr. Doom t-shirt.
It's
I
just
got
estimated
my
time before they'll take
stickers.
his money.
Rob, your mic's real quiet.
Estimated time before they'll take his money.
Oh, I just realized, Rob, you got your headsets back on. Is there a reason?
Because it's Friday and I'm on my work computer.
Friday night.
Kyle, weigh in on this. You seem to be the most familiar. Discord is horrible. They snoop on your server all the time. First question is, who is they?
I don't know.
And second question is, why would it matter if they did?
They, the snoopers.
Second
What do you mean
one,
Snoop? I mean, they're like any company. They've
it says
had
the
data,
admins and
data
server
breaches.
creators are responsible for everything posted. So I'm on the DC server, which they created, I think, 2 weeks ago. Instantly had, like, I can't even imagine how many people are in there. So there's uncountable numbers of trolls and shit posting and this and that, and nobody gets in trouble for that even either. So I don't know what.
I don't know. I think the worst thing with Discord is they had a data breach not too long ago, so your email is put out there. That's about it.
That's pretty much every
Yeah.
place.
Well,
my
at
email
this
is
point,
also
that's the
public
least of my
knowledge.
worries, thanks to that background checking company.
Oh, nice.
That data
Hey man,
breach,
hit the
3 billion
pin.
people.
Hit the pinned
Social
comment and
security
just join
numbers.
my Discord, and you can play around with it in there. Have some people to talk to. It's an up and coming Discord. It's blossoming.
It's in its infancy.
Yeah, my Discord is just sitting there.
At this point in time,
Are you
if
in an
don't-
LCS?
if you don't have
That's
all your
awesome.
credit,
There we go.
No.
at this point in time, if you're living in this world and you don't have all your credit company reports on lockdown, you're a fool.
Yeah, I turn my card on and off, to be honest.
Well, the card is one thing, but it's like turning the ability for the people to look into your credit reports, having those locked and so you have to turn them on. It's inconvenient. You have to turn it on if you want to apply for something, but
Mhm.
it prevents anybody from being able to apply things under your with all the data breaches and all the stuff that's out there, and especially this most recent one with 3 billion people, including social security numbers, addresses, and names. Dude,
That's wild. Oh my god.
yeah,
That's and it's
3 billion?
You said
3
billion?
billion. Yeah, it's a
3
company.
billion?
It was a company who does background checks, and they were doing data scraping from non-public sites, even, and
Mhm.
had acquired. So basically, you never gave them this information. They just went and gathered information over time from all these different places and gathered it
Nice.
all together. They got breached, and part of the information lost was social security numbers and addresses for past 10 years, your name, all the everything you need.
Well.
All right, I gotta go. I wanna take a little power nap before I have to get ready.
Have a great day picking up books.
All right, you guys take care. Have a good one. Don't
Bye.
take much.
Olivia.
Bye.
Something about Olivia.
And there you are. Did you see this one, Mark? That I got, Mr.
Yeah,
Bucks?
that was the one that you just loved the cover.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Who wouldn't love the cover?
Well, I was just
right?
quoting you from the video to reaffirm to you that I watched your video because you shared the link.
There it goes.
Got it.
It's pretty good shape.
Okay, I'm back. Continue.
Yes.
Nah.
You guys have 10 minutes, right?
Of what?
Until you buy t-shirts or something.
10 minutes of playtime.
Ooh, I got you in here for 10 minutes.
Hey, Freak Show! I got you in here for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my heart.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay, so we got the Dr. Doom. Let me see this thing.
I'm surprised you didn't add like a crash or a bang sound after you.
That would have been. Come on, Justin. That's too far. You see?
Oh,
You-
sorry. That's too far.
Justin, terrible.
A vintage T-shirt for $70. Wow.
I got a whole drawer full of vintage T-shirts.
I know they call. Usually, when they get a vintage T-shirt, I pay like $2.
Some of them are even older than my kids.
This is some good reading right here. Bong. So are
You
we
read a
opposed?
book? An actual book?
A hardcover too. Remy was so offended last week on In the Mix. Did you read the book? Read the book. What's wrong with you? Are we opposed to spending $70 on t-shirts?
Hell yeah!
Uh,
I've reached that point in my life that if I spend more than $30 on a T-shirt, it's too much.
Hey,
Look at you
would you
with
sell a
wealthy.
t-shirt for 140 though?
Yeah, but you have to.
It looks like it's twisted up or something.
So that's the thing, Izzy. Like, let's say even if
undo that.
so I'm waiting in line, I'm trying to get 5 of them, but
Yeah.
I could turn around and sell them for double, each one for double.
I feel you. You know, to each his own. I understand. I understand flipping it. You know, that's cool and all that. It's just not my game.
Hey, that Amazing Fantasy 15 is not going to pay for itself.
The flipping culture is what makes it so you have to go to the secondary market to begin with because the fuckers just buy them from the get-go.
Dirty flippers. See, but then the thing is too, right? Let's say because people get mad about the dirty flippers. For these things that are in store only, the flipper goes, and I've done this before when they did a pop-up, a kid pop-up, and I sold everything that I got. I went there, I was in line for 6 hours, and I got the stuff, and I flipped it. But then people are like mad because I remember making a video about it, like this is cool, and it's like, oh, but you're the problem. Yo, my dude, I waited in line for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Like, of course I want a premium if I'm gonna sell it on eBay.
How
Same
much
thing
money? No, do you mind saying how much profit you made off that?
So if something went, let's say like a sweater, because there were t-shirts, right? The t-shirts were like 85 at the time, and then I wound up getting like 130 to 140 for the t-shirts. I had a knit sweater. I paid 300 for the knit sweater, and I sold it for 600.
Who the hell pays $600 for a fucking sweater?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Huh, who pays
So-
$300 for a
I was just
sweater?
gonna say, so 6 hours of your time was worth the money you made, is what I'm asking.
1,000%. I made almost $1,000.
Well, see, there's a difference to me between going to a local store and whatever you're doing, right, versus these online sales where it gets swept up by all these bots and people, and then a normal person can't get anything, and you have to go secondary market and stuff. I mean, because
Yeah.
I don't have a problem like the San Diego Comic-Con, for example. So these people buying stuff, and then like, look, I'm not going down there. I'm gonna, if I don't have a friend that's going there, I expect, they went there, they waited in line, they got the stuff, that there's a certain amount, there's a markup and a value that goes along with that. If I want it, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And I don't have to have it, obviously, but I mean, it's
the same. It's the same
Things
principle.
never
What do you
be the
think?
same.
Let's just be perfectly honest. Kith could make 15,000 of these T-shirts and eliminate all of this, but that's not what they do.
But how much does it cost? My real question is, how much does it cost to make it?
$5. If
oh
that.
god, if that.
Well, you're paying for a name.
Are they made in
brand.
America, Nick?
I don't know.
If they're not
Just
made in
probably
America,
not.
then it's less than $5.
See, but that's like these things. When you talk about like other because then people talk about like high end stuff, right? So then when you talk about like the Gucci and all that shit, all that stuff is handmade. So you're paying for that quality, the handmade and the materials. These
Handmade by a kid in Vietnam.
Nah, that's like,
Hand maiden's tale, am I right?
See that red? You see that red stain you got there?
These
That's
are
hand
made.
cut.
These are made in Vietnam. I mean, or whatever. In China, these are like that.
Why
China.
you say it like that?
Yeah, these are made in China.
What was
And
that, DJ?
the kid probably got paid a bowl of soup to make these shirts.
The kid got to live. That's what
Wasn't
more
even allowed
like
to finish the bowl.
Yeah, he just got paid a bowl of soup.
No, with
You
that
had to
comment
make
you
another
made,
one for the
DJ,
spoon.
about like how people were like, "Oh, you're the problem. You're reselling it." Isn't this stuff like super duper limited?
This is the part
Yeah,
where I
it's very
turn my
limited.
camera off.
Yeah, the
think-
kid was
do you
only
think that
alive for just a little
anybody-
while.
I think anybody goes to that store, buys the stuff to wear it the next day, like a single person, one single
No.
person, or is it all like
I kept the
collector
shirt.
clothes?
No, I'm married.
Yeah,
Haven't been
that's-
single for years.
Was,
I
was
wanna
that like
go-
was that almost like a souvenir from the experience for you, or was it something that if you saw it in a normal store, just a basic store, you'd be like, I'm gonna get that and wear it? Or is that like a souvenir shirt? Because I got this is a pop-up shop, right? So going to it is an experience in itself, even if you don't buy anything.
So even if I didn't buy anything, and it's funny because I went there with a matter of fact with Izzy Fury Comics. So I met him online.
Yeah.
He went in. He waited online the
What,
same
the
amount of
Spider-Man
time.
one?
No, he didn't even buy anything. So he went in and just walked around, took video on his phone, and he didn't buy anything.
But that was the Spider-Man one, right?
The Spider-Man one in Queens. Yeah.
I went to it a day late. It was
Classic
like-
Izzy.
What you're saying is you didn't go to it.
Vintage Izzy.
I went there and I'm like, where the hell's the Spider-Man? They
Jesus.
shut down. They
Uh,
shut down. It's
It was
like that
an
Seinfeld.
abandoned gas station.
Yeah, it's like that Seinfeld episode when they go to the club and then when they go back to the club's gone. This was like that.
I'm back. I'm gonna go feed the dog.
See, no,
And that's
E-Man,
not a
shout-
euphemism.
Shout out to E-Man. Yeah, no, these are official collaborations with Marvel, so they have the license and everything, dude.
Yeah, they're not gonna get a cease and desist. Imagine
No, this is
that.
My friend was for a long time. He was the district manager of Forever 21, and they would sell. I think I've said this before, and they would sell like Marvel stuff, Disney stuff, all unlicensed. Forever 21. But by the time
Really?
they got
Wow.
the cease, and desist, they
were
already made
gone.
the 5 million. Yeah, and they were just like, all right, we'll stop. But they already made the 5 million.
Okay, I guess we can stop.
Yeah. So that's how Forever 21 was rocking.
There's still a few of them out there. They've been shutting down like crazy though.
Yeah, no, that's still the one in the Roosevelt Film Mall and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so my son-in-law got 16 of these shirts, and he was able to check out and all that stuff. But that's his business. He's a reseller.
Yep, I had it in cart, ready to pay, and by the time I hit checkout, it was gone.
It was gone. The good thing is he got all the shirts that I wanted in medium. So I'm trying to get these so that he could sell the other ones. But if my shit gets fucked up, then he already ordered them all. Big shout out to Kevin. Kevin G, Link Squad member. Bang.
What
Surf-
the fuck just
surfboard's
happened?
still
Do you
there.
have a stroke or something?
Yeah, yo, PTT, we outside, baby.
What is going on?
No, I'm sorry. We too street for you,
Everything.
dog.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
anyway,
like
back to the BX Anime and Comic Expo. So I heard this on a stream that Epic, that somebody like snuffed up Epic, and Epic was walking around with security and all this stuff, which
Nah,
is
that
absolutely
didn't
not true
happen.
whatsoever.
That would have been a scene. We were there all day. No one said a damn thing about that. So no, and it didn't happen. Who spread that rumor? Goose?
I don't know. I
don't know. I
I
heard.
heard that on Thoro. Keep it Thoro's channel.
It might have been.
I didn't hear it over there because
That didn't happen at all.
I'm not that thirsty for drama.
Yeah, the only thing I could say that happened.
That is where it was said.
The only thing I can say that
Marcus
happened
is the only
was
one that likes drama.
the wrestling promoter that showed up. Remember the wrestling promoter I told you? He showed up right in front of me, said what's up to me in front of the promoter of the show, and he was kicked out of the spot. But since he didn't know who he was like, whatever. So that was probably the only thing that happened. But that didn't cause a scene or anything.
No, not at all. And it was just like, but they was like they whatever. And like a lot of people don't know, Epic is not allowed at any of these events. Like at any of them.
Who's Epic?
Epic Nation.
I would just love them to have one of those trespasser pages.
He's a whatnot seller and online retailer.
Is he
got caught out for some sketchy shit?
Yeah. So apparently he stole like at a local show here, or him and his boys stole. They did the classic distract. I'll distract them, and then you steal.
Yeah,
no,
allegedly.
There was proof.
It's easier to go in after when everybody's gone and they have like a couple security guards. You just pull the tarp back and just take whatever you want.
You would know.
You speak from experience. You speak from experience, Bill Murray.
I don't think I've ever stolen.
Why
from
do you
a
think
con.
he wears roller skates so he can get away faster?
You're not gonna catch me. There's just some dude
away.
that he has a elite security just running after me.
It's like get him, get him.
Get him
No,
before he
he's
gets to the
wearing.
hill. We'll never catch him if he gets to the hill.
We'll never get him. He has on rollerblades.
Skates.
Once he's down at roller skates. I'm sorry. And once he's downhill, it's a wrap. Like
Over.
Because you gotta think like the convention floor. There's never like stairs to get up there, so I'm good.
Oh, you didn't go to this convention.
Oh, there's stairs. That's my nightmare, man.
That's his kryptonite.
The kryptonite is
2 flights
stairs.
down or something like
Kyle,
that.
did you watch Deadpool and Wolverine?
No, but I've been hearing some great things about it.
All lies.
Really? I like Channing Tatum's accent. That
Didn't
thing.
happen.
He's
Oh,
such a
that was
troll.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name of myself.
Hey, I've been ready since I shot out my daddy's dick. It's butter and nuts all over my mama. I've been ready.
You remember what happened here today?
Yeah. They call me the Gambit. You sure they call you the Gambit, or you just really want them to call you the Gambit? Did you see the behind the scenes of that?
Him training, amazing.
Yeah, and he did the entire thing. Oh yeah, that shit was dope, man.
His training and dancing and choreography stuff absolutely pays out.
So,
And
so
he's,
quick
he's
question:
like he's like a natural dancer too.
do you expect him to return?
No.
At this point,
I think I
If they
do.
have any common sense, which they
I
don't
think he's coming
prove to
back.
show They have any. If they have any common sense, they would listen to the
get the
response
release.
of people out there and work based off the response.
He was in the ending scene on one of the monitors in the background.
Well, they all survived. Deadpool went back and got him.
Yeah.
They confirmed
No,
that
only
when they
what
showed
he called. Well, only one he called. I thought only X-23 and
He didn't
Gambit.
go back, save them, and force them to come to his house for dinner. She was the only one that made sense being there because she's.
I know they're cool, but they're not that
Wolverine.
cool.
He went to go get his friends that helped save the day.
He left them in the diner.
Yeah, so Blade, all of them survived.
Electra, Blade, Gambit.
Good morning,
they're all-
everybody.
All of there.
What's up,
So-
dude?
Did
Just
you
not
hear?
Johnny. Not Johnny.
Did you hear that they were planning to get Nick Cage? It just didn't
Yeah.
fall through.
Hi, Nick.
I would have loved to seen that. Hey, vlogs.
Actually, it did fall through.
Z.
Yeah, exactly, Sludge. But I think that's. But I think that Marvel's going that way. I think we're
Kyle.
done. I think we're done with whatever weird fucking experiment they've been doing for the last few years, but they paid $80 million to get the Russo brothers back. They made a statement.
You
that
call
said
it a weird experiment. I call it quality cinema.
they
Quality
I'm with Deadpool on this one. It's been fucked up the past few years. But that's straight from the company at that point.
To
You know what I
quote
mean?
the great poet known as Deadpool.
Yeah, well, in reality, to quote the company, like the company he's talking about paid for that line to be in that movie, ultimately.
That's funny, man.
But they paid Robert Downey Jr. even more. And while I'm not like, oh my God, Robert Downey Jr. is coming back, I still think it's a step toward just thinking of fans.
Correcting the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, like the base level, at the bare minimum, they're thinking of what did the fans like? They like Robert Downey Jr. They like the Russo brothers projects. That's it.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more, Mark. It was like, hey, who is our A-list actor who's been in all our movies that fans adore that we can be like, who could be Doctor Doom? Oh, I got it. It could be RDJ.
Well, I think that was a Russo move.
Well, they've been planning Secret War's been the plan from jump too, though. So it's not a stretch to go get
the real question. I think it's more of how they're gonna adapt it. That's all. And I think they're gonna go towards the first original as well as the 2015 one because they're.
I don't think at all.
No, they're
not
huge. They're
Not
huge
one
fans
bit.
of the 84.
Yeah, not
They're
at all.
huge fans of 84.
But the 84, that was aside from the what's up, vlogs. Aside
It's
from
not a
the
multiversal book about incursions. And
aside from the symbiote thing, the original Secret Wars doesn't have anything like of substance
nothing to do with it.
No, it doesn't have any. It's in a pocket world, right? That story just like it's happened here.
I got a
and then
pocket,
it
got a
never
pocket
happened
full of
again.
sunshine.
What up, DJ?
What's up, dogs?
What up, Nick?
So the real question is, how is RDJ going to be Doom? Like, is he Doom from the Fantastic Four universe? Is it a Doom from a different universe? Is he?
That's what
my
everyone's
curiosity.
wondering.
I see what you
That's
did.
the
I see what
that's
you did
the
there.
big
Is he?
question. He's gonna be from. You know who's gonna be Doctor Doom from? Izzy, the Izzyverse. He's gonna be Doctor Doom from the Izzyverse. Not
He's
the
dead already then.
Fantastic Four
I
universe.
thought that verse got pruned.
More than pruned, man.
I got the itch to like cancel somebody. Do you guys want to participate?
Cancel somebody.
Let's see what you got and we'll decide along the way.
Are you gonna falsely accuse them of something?
Yeah, let's cancel Durs. Does that sound good?
All right, let's go.
I'm kidding. I don't have anything.
Sticky John.
Man, you gotta go with it, man. You gotta just keep going until it happens, and then right in that last second,
Spider Woman, Chris.
There just needs to be drama. Did
Where
anybody
is
get anything
Chris? Is he
from
working?
the Kith? Anybody get shit or no?
I'm still in line.
I've never seen Chris jump on one of these. I've always wanted to see it.
it's because he's working, isn't he, or something like
I
that?
think he is.
He's, Canada time is different than our
Izzy,
time.
I'm still laughing at Marcus's video. How I come into Heroes and you're like, I told you we'd get your way in. I'm like, you told me you'd find your way in.
Well, we were gonna get you in. You got yourself in, so I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
I'm ready for next year already, man. I'm counting down. I'm going to tell work, I'm like, screw you for the next 3 days because you guys are.
I want to see you go into the convention center and just say I'm still waiting, and just stay there, just camp out, wait for tickets like the good old days, what we used to do. That's what us Gen Xers used to do.
No, I'm ready for next year.
May I recommend, instead of saying screw you, I'm out for the next 3 days, just put in 3 vacation days?
No, I'm not going to say screw you. I am going out of town in a few months, so I'm going to Denver. I got to go to the Rocky Mountains.
Nice.
Not the court hearing, right?
Did y'all see the little promo package they put together for SDCC for Fantastic Four?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Insane
That-
looking, dude.
Do we know
that
who
looks
is
nuts.
playing Galactus?
Yeah, we got a name.
That guy. What's his name?
He has.
With the
It's
That
the
guy
dude
has a
from the
voice
first
like this.
Kingsman movie.
The
He played
Green Knight.
cop that arrested Eggsy.
In the Kingsman movie, and he was the Green Knight. He was the
He's
Green
in the
Knight.
Bear.
He was in
Ralph.
The Witch.
Ralph
Was he?
Ineson, that's his
Ra-
name.
Ralph Ineson. He was also
Austin. Sorry.
no. He was also in. He stabbed Theon Greyjoy in the leg in Game of Thrones.
He's in the first Omen. He's in
Mhm.
a Harry Potter movie.
Which
Oh
one?
yeah, he plays future Harry Potter.
That's who he plays?
Mm-hmm.
Potter?
I don't
Interesting.
know.
No, he don't
What
play-
happened to
Alright.
where's Chip Geller? I haven't seen him in a while.
He said he couldn't stand you and he left.
Hi,
got
Rob.
jet-
He can't. He
What
got
told me
canceled.
to-
Not
He's also in
again.
Ready Player One. I'm curious about who he's playing there. Interesting. That's a fun movie.
I'm gonna turn off the
Guardians of-
notifications on Austin Linney's channel.
Sweet.
So Guardians of the Galaxy, he's in the first one. I gotta check that out too. No, I'm curious. Yeah, he has one of the deepest voices you could imagine.
I miss Chip though.
Trying to think.
Saw 2 episodes of Cape Crusaders.
Yeah,
Don't hate it. Don't love it.
DJ's muted.
I'm sorry, I was screaming in disgust. I don't understand that. What don't you like? It's amazing.
No, the art, the
storytelling-
animation's beautiful, but it's doesn't do anything. It's not doing anything for me yet.
Austin said, "Hit that bell, Kyle."
Hey, Izzy, I do need to hit you up on a Wednesday, though.
Okay.
Do you have a battle already set up for next week?
Oh, I got battles going all the way to October.
Dang it. I need to hit you up soon.
Yeah.
I don't know my schedule that far in advance, though.
Well, I that's something I have to schedule in advance because there's some work that goes along with it. You know what I mean?
I know you want me to battle, though.
But the question, no, you want to battle. The
I
question
don't
is,
know
who you gonna battle? That's the real question.
That's the question. I don't know who's on my level.
It's a large list. I can tell you that much.
Kyle.
Yeah, no, I've been really enjoying it. I think people get caught up. So one of the main criticisms obviously was about the changes. We've seen criticism that it's too woke. And I don't think that at all. I think with these characters, these shows, yeah, we want the traditional characters and all that stuff, but at the same time, I think people are taking creative license to bring different things to the forefront and interpret these stories in a different way, right? So one of the things, let's say like Oswald the Cobblepot, that doesn't change anything. She was still a badass. Batman beat the shit out of her. She killed her kids and all that stuff. Like, it was dope. One of the main criticisms was about Harley Quinn. The only thing, Harley Quinn can't be Harley Quinn without Joker. So that's
True.
one of the criticisms. But I didn't hear that criticism.
Yeah.
All I heard the criticisms was, I hate what they did with Harley Quinn. I don't, but they made her Asian. So you hate Asian people? Like,
Yeah, I haven't got, like I said, I only saw the first 2 episodes. I actually like what they did with Clayface.
that
He
was
looked like
amazing.
the
that episode.
shadow, bro.
But
Yeah.
but I don't know about you guys, but
Exactly
didn't that
the thing
character
I-
look like someone else? Like I could have sworn I seen that character.
The
like
shadow.
the way, no, he looks like the shadow, but it's even in his face. It's like
The
it was
spider.
driving me crazy how much
He
it looked like somebody else, but I couldn't figure it out.
He
Look
looked like
up
a
the spider in
Scooby.
old
He
pulp
looked like a
character.
Scooby Doo villain.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I love that. Like Rob was saying earlier, there's kind of like a through line with the corruption in the police department. Rupert Thorne, that's like the main thing, is the corruption with
Yeah.
Rupert Thorne and whatever, and Harvey Dent. Like,
That's the one
lo-
thing I
love
don't
it, dude.
like.
What?
I don't like the Harvey Dent.
You haven't gotten up to, because you said you
Yeah.
saw 2 episodes.
I saw 2 episodes.
The
Currently, I
Harvey
don't
Dent
like Harvey.
The Harvey Dent, I don't think anybody does. The Harvey Dent episode is one of my favorites. I'm on the last
Yeah.
episode. I just need to
Yeah.
see that. I absolutely love the
Yeah.
show. I was blown away just because of the different approach to it. Like, we've seen Batman's origin a million times. We've seen all these characters' origins
Yeah.
a million times. I'm happy that we're getting something
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Oh, the other one I forgot was Bullock. He looks like Bullock, sounds like Bullock, but doesn't act like Bullock.
So what does
anybody
that
named
mean?
Hardy. If you're named Harvey, they did something to you.
So what does that mean? He doesn't act like Bullock.
So Bullock in the animated series where he was created, was a noble cop who just didn't like Batman. Here, he seems to be a crooked cop.
Yeah, creative license. Why would you want them to rehash the same thing over and over?
I kind of like the fact that he hates Batman, but still is a good guy. I like that concept.
But we've seen that show before, and they're never gonna match the Batman the animated series.
He's hanging out with Flask out of all people. Because Flask is as corrupt as it gets, and that's the character that you want to be corrupt.
Yeah, I just like the
And again, don't get me wrong, I'm
I like the difference.
indifferent about it. I don't hate it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just like these character traits. Like Barbara, I'm okay with Barbara. Obviously, I'm okay with Gordon. That doesn't bother me. I like their characterizations. I like Montoya. I like what they did with Montoya. So that episode of Montoya was cool. It's just those. If your name is Harvey, I'm having a problem with you.
Now then, it all makes sense when you get to the Dent episode.
Okay.
Like I really like this show.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
fuck Bullet, that bitch ass. No.
But yeah, I love that one scene with the girl and this guy Clayface, and she's like, "Oh, come on!" She's like,
yeah. Oh yeah, take it with then on the pendulum. No, but to your point, I appreciate you going into it just more than because some of the criticism was just like it's too woke. Like, what does that mean? Like you have to dive deeper. Like, what do you mean? Like, what don't you like the specifics? And you did that, so thank you.
Yeah,
I did.
Go ahead.
Well, go ahead, Mark.
What typically means is force DEI at the cost of the quality of what you intended to do originally, not normally by the hand of the creator of the project, but by the hand of the people overseeing the project. Studio interference is a good way of looking at it.
I get that, and usually it's like you see the results in a terrible watered down product. But this is a far more superior product. Like I'm enjoying this for me. Like I don't see any of the like the trappings of they have to change this just because, or they have to change this just because, and it waters it down and it makes it like inferior. The storytelling in this is fantastic, and the changes make sense to me.
The quality of your product wasn't broken because of it. No issues.
So, to clarify, Izzy.
Yes.
Harvey Bullock, when originally introduced, in Detective Comics 441, and subsequently in Batman 361, he was a corrupt cop initially.
Oh, okay.
It was later that when they decided to keep him on and they enjoyed writing him as a character, that they softened that and went away from that. But his original introduction into the Batman universe, he was a corrupt cop.
That's good to know. I didn't know that because my introduction to
Harvey.
Did
I just went back double check because I thought it was true, but I wasn't 100% certain. So they're really kind of going back to the original of this character.
My introduction to Harvey Bullock was the cartoons because that's the only time I've ever heard of them.
By then, they had gotten way away from the corrupt cop element. So this is kind of really got digging back into. I would expect his character arc. I would suspect that because this is this first season is kind of introducing the world that they're building, right?
Yeah.
And so I think introducing him here is great. And I think where we get to at some point down the line in subsequent seasons is him moving away from that and falling in line with Gordon and helping him to clear up that, because ultimately he got into being policing to be a police officer and do good things, but got caught up in stuff.
And he was corrupt in the 89 Batman movie as well.
No, that was a different character.
No, wasn't that Bullock, the fat dude?
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that wasn't Bullock. That was another character.
That wasn't Bullock?
No, he just resembled him.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It was me in a fat suit.
Yes, no post-crisis. Post-crisis, Bullock was retconned to having been loyal to Gordon from the start.
I still don't know what TV show we're talking about.
The new Batman. Kyle looks so relaxed, like someone could be like that old ancient times in Greece dropping grapes in my mouth. He
says the other
Eckhart.
man.
That was Eckhart was his name.
Rob.
I'm doing my best dogs impersonation.
Eckhart.
Love you.
Yeah.
It was Eckhart.
Yeah, you're right.
He
there
looks like Bullock,
He looked
But
like
Bullock-
Bullock a lot. Yeah.
But Bullock wasn't created until the second movie came out when they did the animated series, because the animated series came out during the second movie, not the first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Is it
you're
just
absolutely right.
me? I love the animated series of Batman, but like I haven't watched the new one. I'm just so keen because I love what's his name, Conroy, that I'm kind of worried about watching this new one.
Well,
think
Kevin
a
Conroy's
lot-
dead, so you have to move on.
We
Yeah.
touched on that earlier. Like a lot of people have that adjustment period for another voice. I've been hearing multiple Batman voices my entire life. Kevin
Oh, I have
Conroy
too.
is a niche voice in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
He's the voice of the TV show to me. Adam West is the voice of the live action to me, and then Michael Keaton was the voice for the silver screen for me. Like I've never had one definitive Batman voice in my
No,
mind
I
when I'm
agree.
reading a
So,
comic.
so
those
here's
are my
something really
Batman
interesting.
voices. I'm
Christian
younger
Bale.
than you, but I
So
agree
listen
with
to this one.
those.
This is actually pretty cool. The voice
Bale's
of
the worst
Harvey
Batman.
Dent. The voice of Harvey Dent in the cartoon is Diedrich Blader. You guys know who that is?
Diedrich Bader, I do.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
is he's
funny
the
guy.
voice. He's the voice of Batman in Brave and the Bold.
That's really cool.
I
You know
picture he
who
was
does
in
really
something where
cool
he had like a
voice
mullet.
acting? You know who
Well,
does
he
a
used to be
lot
on
of
the Drew
good
Carey show.
voice acting?
Yeah.
Was
He used to
had
be
a
on the
hand
Drew
him-
Carey,
Yeah, the
Drew Carey show, and then he
Yeah.
was in the James and Bob. He was the security guard.
Office
Have y'all
Space.
seen
At the-
Balls,
at
of, y'all
Office
seen
Space.
Balls of Fury with Christopher Walken, the ping pong
Wasn't
movie?
that the ping pong movie?
Yeah,
That
he
was
was one
funny
of
as
the
hell.
male. He was one of the
Yeah.
male prostitutes.
It was like
do you guys want to know who does a
So-
really
so
good
DJ.
voice?
all be gay.
So DJ, the character you're thinking about is from Office Space, where he had the handlebar mustache.
Yes. There
Mark,
you go. Mhm.
I got
Do you
like
guys know who
crazy.
does really good voice acting? Who does a Ray is D. Bradley Baker, the guy from the
D.
Clone
Bradley
Wars.
Baker.
He could do.
Oh
clone
yeah, he was.
troopers, he could
Did
do
you see
animals.
the credits on that show? It was literally just his name repeated over and over.
There you go. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's him. Yeah, that's immediately I hear his name. That's what comes to mind.
that's the Batman from Brave and Bold, which I love that cartoon.
Yeah, but like Legion said, there's been so many names. I mean, so many different voices. Like even in the video games wasn't always Kevin Conroy. Was that Troy Baker? Like he played Batman in a few of them and stuff.
Wasn't
And
Troy
even
Baker
in the
Joker?
and he did Batman. And one of them he did
Yeah.
both in one of the games.
I
Didn't
mean,
then-
obviously, Lego
Didn't
Batman is best
Hamill
Batman.
do
I
a
think-
voiceover in the game?
RoboCop was the voice of Frank Miller's Batman in the animated films. Peter Weller.
Peter Weller.
Yes, Batman. Like
He was
there's-
Batman
there's
Dark
been
Knight.
So many. That's
Am
what
I
I'm saying.
wrong?
So good.
Yes.
Did Hamill do a voice acting in the video games too? For
No,
one of
I
the
don't-
Batman
No,
I
Hamill
don't
did
think he
some
did.
of the video games. He did some of the video games.
What
Yeah.
was he? What did Hamill do?
Joker.
He was Joker.
Yes.
in one of the games.
Mark Hamill's well known for playing the Joker.
Did you
But
guys
did
ever
you also know
see
he
the
also played
interview-
Hobgoblin in Spider-Man?
I was
Did you-
today years old. No.
Do any of
DJ,
y'all think of the
look
Lego
up.
Batman
It's
voice
like-
when you're thinking of some of the Batman voices? Will Arnett.
I
Will
just
Arnett's
said
awesome,
that.
man.
I just said Lego Batman is best Batman.
Oh,
Lego
I didn't
Batman
try-
is
I-
the best.
I
Hey,
agree with
I'm
Tyler.
going
Shout
to
out
say Lego Batman is one of the best Batman movies
Yeah.
ever. I would
Kyle's at,
say
the,
so.
Kyle's at the GYN right now.
So
Hey,
you
this
know
is
what's
not a woke
funny
show.
is,
It is not woke here.
DJ, if you ever
Okay.
look up a video on YouTube, it's like a minute long. It's
Yeah.
Mark Hamill, and he's sitting at a panel, and they ask him questions, and the screen appears says, "What would a conversation be like between the Joker and Luke Skywalker?" And it goes like, I can't do the voices. He's like,
You got to do the voices.
he's like, he's like, "You're not my father." He's like, he's like, "I am your father. I'm the Clown Prince of Prime. Get used to it." It's a great panel thing.
I agree with your statement about the guy from Clone Wars, though, Boggs.
D.
Literally,
Bradley Baker
he
kills
did.
it.
He
Dude,
did
he's
everything.
even an American Dad. I think he's Klaus in American Dad.
No, but seriously, like, watch the credits of Clone Wars. It's just his name on repeat.
Rob, you'd like this one. You know Bruce Greenwood, who played Pike in the newest Star Trek movies?
Mm-hmm.
He did Batman for something.
I want
He
to
did this
ask
for
you
the Red
guys
Hood?
this.
One of the Baldwin brothers have been Batman.
This guy from Supernatural, what's his name? Jason Ackles.
Jensen Ackles.
Jensen Ackles, yeah, he's played Batman a few
Dude,
times.
I've been a huge Jensen Ackles fan, and I hope he gets to play a major role in a DC or Marvel movie one day.
I think Hollywood missed that guy somehow.
Did you guys watch Supernatural? I thought he was great.
Nah, never watched Supernatural.
Dude, he plays Dean. Dude, he is funny. One of my favorite scenes is he's having a lucky day, and he
He's Soldier
saves
Boy
his
now.
brother, throws a pen into a guy's gun, and the guy's like, dude, what the heck? He's like, I guess it's my lucky day, lucky rabbit's foot. And he goes, turns to the camera and says, I'm Batman.
Supernatural was such a cool show.
Dude, Dean is the best character. I don't care. Sam's great. Dean's the best. Especially, I think
Supernatural?
I don't know. They're both really attractive.
Kyle, was it the last season where he's playing air guitar to Eye of the Tiger and he's like climbing out of his car?
I gotta be honest, Vlogs, I've only seen like 2
Dude,
seasons.
Supernatural is a fun show.
Oh, 2 seasons of Supernatural. That's like nothing.
Yeah.
I think I stopped watching season 12.
Jensen
Really?
Ackles is my dude.
There's 12 seasons?
If I ever meet that
No,
dude,
there's
I'm
more than
shaking
that.
his
There's
hand.
like 20 something seasons, I think. But I
No
remember
way.
my daughter, so my daughter was just like, because she was watching season 1 and she was just like, you have to watch this. And this was when it was already, I think, on TV. It was on like season 7. And she's like, you have to watch this. Like, it's so good, blah, blah. And I'm like, I ain't watching that. That's stupid shit. Because it's on, like, CW is like, whatever.
Yeah,
the way
it's okay. It's not the greatest. It's
No,
pretty
so
good.
then I watched it and I was just like,
This is
this
way
is
better than Buffy the
amazing.
Vampire Slayer.
Problem with
Yeah.
CW, the problem I have with CW is that it's hard to find it streaming unless you get the app.
Yeah.
So bad.
You have to have the CW app to watch the CW shows.
But this
Well,
was
I
before,
have YouTube
this was
TV, so
before
I
the
can,
CW app.
I can just look up the shows and just set them to record, and it'll just put them in my library forever.
Yeah, I got Sling. I used to have YouTube TV, but I don't have Sling.
Izzy, I can't tell if your background's Photoshop or not. I think it is.
So what time does breakdancing start again today?
Oh, breakdancing.
What time does it start?
I don't know, but hold up. And it's not even called breakdancing. It's called breaking. It's like, what?
Did you guys hear?
That's even cooler. Okay, that's so much cooler.
Why don't they just
Did you
call it
guys
electric
hear?
boogaloo?
In
Oh,
like,
that shit is on live now.
I think the
Women's
next summer
basketball,
Olympics.
women's basketball.
Did
What
you guys
channel is it
hear
on?
next summer Olympics? We're expecting flag football. I'm like, dude, the U.S. is gonna crap
Men's
on
modern
everybody else.
pentathlon. Oh, there. That's it.
Oh, women is on the women preliminary. Was that
Let's
Great
go.
Britain
go.
versus somebody's on?
Got to see that
What
on
is
Peacock.
this? Breakdancing?
It's breaking. It's called breaking now. Look at that. You got to get this copyright strike right there.
Yeah, probably.
Where's the? I'm sorry, it's not authentic. Where's the cardboard? The cardboard box.
I know, right?
That's just not authentic.
They're not doing very much.
Well, that
Yeah,
looks,
what is that?
I'm sorry that
I've seen better on TikTok.
that's
I've seen better in the 5th grade.
That's trash, B.
that's rough.
Dude, that's terrible. It looks like someone's
What is that?
like.
But the
someone's
jousting
like-
thing looks better
The
though.
fencing. It's fencing.
Oh yes, thank you for the correction. Fencing.
USA won the fencing, didn't they?
Jousting.
Female.
Jousting.
Jousting, dude, jousting needs to be in the
Having been a
Olympics, I
fencer
swear.
in college, I'll tell
I
you.
watched a Knight's
What
Tale not
haven't
too
you
long
been,
ago.
Rob?
Dude, I love that
Seriously.
movie, Kyle.
I did. I fenced all 3 weapons, but I primarily did epee.
Did you touch anybody?
Fencers always touch you.
Did
Whoa.
You were
someone poke
fencing,
you?
Rob?
Yeah.
Oh, what the
I
hell?
primarily fenced epee, but I did fence a little bit of saber, and of course, if you fence epee, you always learn foil first. But
I prefer
DJ's got it on his TV.
I preferred LARPing.
Hey. How is this in the Olympics?
No
They're
idea.
terrible. I mean, I
Yo,
can't do any of this. Don't get me wrong, but this is like nowhere near quality of stuff that we.
What kind of shit is this? Then my little dude got a do-rag on and he's whiter than bread.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like-
Mark,
Wait, he
I'm
got the head
still
thing going on.
laughing
He
from
got a
your
little good
stream
stuff
the
going on
other
now. That's a
day,
little.
Bunny.
It's
That's
to
a little better.
reduce friction on the mat.
Yo, what the hell is this?
Okay. Now I got to see what's going on.
Then he got a Patagonia vest. It's like,
Turbo and Ozone showing up.
yo, Jesus Christ.
But this,
Oh, this is terrible. Ugh.
what country is I got the girl. She's doing the bunny rabbit right now,
Oh man.
or kangaroo or something.
Intergalactic.
The girl in the green cannot be the country's best.
Nah, homegirl looks like she's like
She
a
looks like
defect from the PGA tour.
It's like the actual competitor broke something backstage, and the cowboy jumped
What
in.
what is she trying to do with her head?
Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm better than this.
Okay, guys, let's get ready.
Babe, look at this abomination on TV.
Jesus, man.
Yo, you like the boombox background?
Yo, this is the breakdancing.
No, imagine DJ. He goes back home to
I'm
where
a
he's from, and
unicorn.
he's like,
I'm a
"Hey, bro,
unicorn.
just
You
said,
see
Oh
him?
man.
you look terrible."
Yo,
Yeah.
the people on the train that come in and be like, "What time is it? Showtime."
This
They
is
way better than this.
Australia versus what? What was the never?
Lithuania.
Lithuania? Okay. So I think
Wait,
Lithuania
it's
beat her.
it's head to head.
Whoever
Yo.
the do-rag little girl is
The
definitely
Kevin
won
Hart
that.
show is gonna be lit. The Kevin Hart show is gonna be lit. Oh, that's a girl with the do rag, and I said little man with the do rag.
Same thing.
But wait a minute. So they
It's the
actually
Olympics.
they're
Yeah,
so
there you
they're
go.
battling each other. So they're showing scenes of them looking at the other person.
You
like,
know, I just
"Oh, yeah."
realized the girl in the green, she looks like she's in her 40s.
The girl looks like in the green looks like she wants to be kick ass.
She does, doesn't she?
Oh, she's taking notes. Oh, she's taking notes. Oh shit.
That's what I'm talking.
Oh, look at the stomp, Rhea Ripley stomp.
You're a little behind from me. I'm actually seeing ahead of that.
Yeah, I am
Oh,
too. I'm looking
what the
at
hell?
I
do-rag
wonder if
bandit here.
Oh, and I got it on live too.
I wonder if there's some kind of weird rules, like they have to like come to
Oh,
a stop
man.
and transition between moves.
That Australia girl, man, she's like,
There's
this is not her thing.
definitely Rob. There's definitely a scoring.
Did the girl in the green win?
No, she lost. I think she lost. I think. I don't know. Okay, so these are the guys.
Yo, what's that movie? Oh, the guys. in the movie?
USA versus France. Here
Yo,
we
but
go.
This is
For what?
Logistics. Logistics.
Yeah, DJ, are you? If people, whether you're watching on satellite or streaming or something else, your live can be delayed up to 15, 20 seconds.
Yo, don't be talking shit about my live, dog.
I'm just saying that's why there's a difference. Because I have that problem, like when I'm streaming and I'm watching like
Yeah,
the
the
wrestling
dude from
events.
France is
You
named
got people will
Sissy.
be in the wrestling chat room. They're talking about shit that I haven't seen. I'm like 10 seconds behind,
Yo,
even
sir,
though I'm quote
time
unquote
out.
live.
Live. You're
There's
talking
people
about me?
holding signs up cheering for Sissy from France. This
Okay,
guy's
well-
name is Sissy.
Yo,
Could be worse. You could be a
This is
diver
like the
and
most
bang your feet on
tame-
the board and hit a zero.
this is like the most tame breakdancing I've ever seen.
Yo, this shit is the worst.
This is not even breakdancing, man. This
Right,
is like
logistics.
this is crack dancing. That's what I'm gonna call
they brought
this.
the boombox, though. You see where the judges are sitting. There's a big boombox board.
There's a
behind.
boombox and they got a
ghetto
DJ.
blaster.
They got a DJ.
Full
The
circle,
DJs
baby.
are like, this is the worst quinceañera I've ever been at.
Yo,
Yo, she got her Gap pants on and everything.
this is what y'all to?
Can the award be presented by Grandmaster Flash?
It has
Oh,
to
but-
be.
oh! This girl got some moves though. She got some steps. I don't know if it's breakdance, but she got a little bit of steps.
I gotta put it on in this
She just
room
did
over here.
It's a heel tap.
All right, people are pinging me at work. I guess I got to finally go to work.
Ignore
Do
them. Tell
some
them you're
stuff.
moving to Georgia.
My workday officially ended 2 minutes ago. Every
Nice.
Friday in the summer, yeah, I have half day Fridays.
I
Lucky
don't
you.
work. I'm just lucky.
right.
I don't work today.
Okay,
I'll talk to y'all later. Have
take
fun.
it easy, Rob.
Enjoy
Alright,
watching
have a good day.
that break into Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, I could. This
Okay.
girl's a little good. She got a little.
Go. Turn
She got a little step.
Nah,
She's
so
a
she
little-
wasn't supposed to touch the floor when she was doing that. Like the windmill type things.
Yeah.
Do we have
So
a
her
breakdown on
legs
the
are-
rules, or
No, that's the most subjective part of all this.
That's her name is Logix.
Bro,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching like a scary movie parody.
Oh, look at that!
Oh
flip,
shit!
dude.
Anna Faris is
do
about
that?
to come out.
Big backflips. Okay.
Is this the tango?
Yo, that girl was from the USA with the Gap pants.
Yeah.
Oh, we
yeah,
need to disown her.
Logistics is USA. Sissy is from France.
That guy's a sissy.
I gotta update Peacock real fast.
You gonna drop the P?
Okay, this person's
Yeah.
actually like doing some impressive stuff.
She's from France.
Just the P. I'm gonna call it Ecock.
Oh, that was dope.
Okay, this person's definitely winning. France is about to take
I
it.
would love to hear the commentary, just to hear what they're saying.
Dude, imagine Snoop Dogg's on the commentary and he's like,
oh, sissy.
Very strong. There's logistics with the answer. It's heating up, Rocky. We got a battle on our hands.
Imagine
We got a battle on our hands.
Oh,
if you
man.
just hear Snoop Dogg doing
Easy, all
the
you have to do is turn
commentary.
your
He's like,
volume
for
up. It works
shizzle my
every time.
dizzle. I have no
What's that?
idea what the heck is going on.
All you have to do is turn your volume up. You can hear it.
I can hear it in the background for me, but I'm not hearing it because then I
It's
can't listen to
women's
multiple
qualification,
sounds.
right?
I can't listen to multiple sounds at one time.
Not
This
sure,
is
Kyle.
woman's trash. So on Peacock, I think it's every Friday, is it that it comes on? Kevin Hart and Keenan Thompson have like a news show where they go over like the Olympic clips and all that stuff, and it's hilarious. I can't wait for them to tear this shit apart.
They did that. They did that for New Year's. They do that
Yo,
shit
she's
for New
doing
Year's.
this with hoop earrings. Jesus.
Yeah, that's how you got to do it, man. You got to do
Part
the
of the
hoop earring.
uniform.
I cannot move like that.
What they dancing to?
No, dude, imagine if it's like classical music. Like, yeah, this
I
goes
can see you
hard.
dancing to classical. I can see you doing a little salsa.
Yo, there's 2 bucket hats on the judges panel.
You got that one guy with a clown wig on. I don't know what he's trying to
Hey
do.
DJ, where's your bucket hat? You ain't wearing your bucket hat to watch this. Kyle said there's 2 bucket hats on the judges panel. Immediately thought of DJ.
Yo, this is dope. I like this.
Yo, Jay,
This
man,
is
we're
my
we're
Olympics.
watching the Olympic breakdancing right now. This is crazy.
Yo, imagine if the French guy Mark comes out and pulls out the Gambit quote, say, "Yo, I'm gonna make a name for myself today."
Okay, so why didn't he get Nick Cannon for this kind of stuff? This is the kind of stuff I can see Nick Cannon doing, right?
Oh yeah.
Nick Cannon be like,
Yo, I got my bucket hat, my Ghostface Killer book, hip hop, baby. While I'm
They
watching
have
breaking.
They have 2 hype men.
it's like where are all the people?
This is dope. This is the coolest Olympics ever.
Is that like
This is
is that DJ
trash.
Cali
bro.
or DA Cal?
This is an abomination.
USA.
France just won.
No.
USA.
USA
Wait,
won by
USA
2
is the
votes.
tall person?
No.
USA is the girl. It's the khaki girl.
Logistics
The
is
Gap
USA
girl.
in the white top.
Yeah, the Gap
She just
girl.
won 10 to 8, 2 votes.
Yeah, that's why they got this girl, didn't they? They got that from the Gap commercial. That's exactly where
Yo,
she came
she
from.
just pulled off a Chris Brown on that shit. That was dope. Oh, she did a backflip too?
She didn't slap her.
I'm not gonna lie. There is
That
some
was dope.
talent.
Yeah, this round was not bad at all.
The other one was
Bro, if I
pathetic.
can't do something, that's talent.
Yo, that
So-
other round was
That,
legit
that
the
just
worst
means
thing I've
like
ever seen in my
98%
life.
of the world is talented.
And I can't do any of this stuff.
I
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
see
like
it.
99% more like.
You see the one guy with the Bret Hart sunglasses? He's like, no.
Oh, I do. He's shaking his head back there. Yeah.
Like it. Wow.
Wow, yo, this is insane to me.
Yeah, one's rocking Nike, one's rocking Adidas.
That's crazy.
Adidas. I love that.
Adidas.
Yo, Japan's winning.
What do
Japan-
you call it?
China.
Without
Italy?
even listen, without even seeing Japan. So this is now, yo. So Japan, what happens in Japan with hip hop culture and breaking and all that stuff is what the U.S. was like in the '80s. So
Gotcha.
Japan is entrenched in all the rappers from the '90s and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yo, they make so much money in Japan.
There you go. There you go, Japan right
This
now.
is Japan versus China.
Oh.
Yo, the
That's gonna
judges
be
are
a-
wearing jerseys.
I
What's
would,
going
They
on?
should be wearing starter jackets.
I would bet, I'll bet the farm that this
Track
girl,
jackets.
this girl right here is gonna get busy from Japan. Like she's gonna get busy.
Ami?
Oh snap! Look at this guy.
Naruto. Is that Naruto?
Yeah, that's broke goo.
So red.
Yo, she
Greg,
comes out in a
let's see.
fucking sweatshirt. Let's go.
So
Yeah.
the one with the hat is from China. The one
Japan.
with the burgundy is from Japan.
Yeah, this should be
No,
prime
no,
time
the
television.
opposite.
right?
Japan has the hat.
Japan has
Japan
that.
has a hat.
Yeah.
I'm going for Japan. Japan's
So
gonna
this
get busy.
is Z. This is Ying Z versus Ami.
Yep. Let's go, Ami. Oh,
So-
oh.
I'm going for the other one.
Oh, dude,
Hashtag Pearl
Ami's gonna
Harbor. Hashtag
Ami's
never
gonna
forget.
crush it. She's
Hashtag
laughing
Pearl
to herself,
Harbor.
bro.
Yeah, I'm pulling for the other one.
What the hell is this?
I'm still holding a
You
grudge
got
from
some good footwork.
1945.
Yo, this is like the Macarena right now.
Oh shit. She still got Hiroshima ashes on her.
Oh, that's not right.
Yo, she's wearing a sweatshirt and cargo pants.
It's
Ami's
just-
gonna crush it.
Yo, let's go, Ami.
So
but
that's
this is-
China up right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
China.
China in the
Oh,
in
we're
the
going
rain
through,
rain
like,
jacket.
China.
I'm anti-communism, so I'm gonna go for Japan.
Wow.
I mean,
Go Yamaha.
I'm Team Samsung.
Oh shit. Christ. I'm Team Harley
Bro.
Quinn.
I mean, Mark, this is your channel, man. You can say all the off the cuff stuff you want.
The what? Samsung's made in Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Sure. They got a couple of offices everywhere else.
you're assuming that the
This is
entire
Ami?
you're,
Okay, come on, Ami. Stop
you're
doing the puppet.
assuming
These
that everybody wants communism.
These are jokes, Kyle. These are jokes.
Oh no,
Ami,
I'm not
we
joking
need
about
lo-
anti-communism. Fuck communism.
Oh yeah, that's not a joke.
Yeah,
you're
fuck
right.
communists too.
Yeah, I thought you Kyle was like, not everyone wants a Samsung TV.
Yeah, he
Yes,
went
some
the
of us
opposite
wants a
way, yeah.
Sony.
Jesus.
Dude, I'm diehard Team Samsung. My TV
Yeah.
Samsung, my
This is a
surround
That's
sound, my phone.
Austin's correcting us. Samsung's Korean.
Yo, Ami's
All right,
building
well,
up.
there we go. I'm Team Korea now. Whenever they get here,
But come
they
on,
make,
Ami.
they make
you could
really
give me
good
a little-
movies too.
You could give me a little bit more than that, Ami. Come on.
It's round one. You gotta build.
Nah, look at that. Ami's
Oh,
getting busy, dog.
She's
Ami's
starting to
getting
move.
busy.
It's a performance.
It's a battle.
Oh snap!
Loser gets killed. You didn't know about these Olympic games, man?
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
If you don't come home with a medal, you're dead.
You don't come home.
Loser
Something
gets
happens to
good.
your plane.
That's how they
Listen-
work in the
Hey,
Olympics.
Mark, I'm gonna head out, but I'll be in the chat.
All right, Vogsy.
See,
You guys-
Eman, exactly that. Yo, Asia, Japan, they doing all that 90s stuff. Like that's
Thanks
how
for
it is
having
out
me.
Yeah.
All right, dog. See you at Heroes Con.
Take it easy.
Half
man.
of Oh my god, bro. Man said see you at Heroes Con. You're killing me, DJ. Here, I'll do this. I'm hanging out over here now.
This is Ying, right? Ying, that's her name.
Yeah.
Yingzi, yeah, Yingzi.
Ying. Oh,
Half of the shit is about the fit.
Yo, 100%.
Do they
And
get?
I think Ami has a better fit.
There goes Ami.
Yo, whoever comes out with the fingerless gloves is winning.
Over with.
And then they take their hat, they start off with it forward, and then they switch it to backwards.
That's
Yo, is
arm
it right?
wrestling.
There you go.
That's when you know that you're serious. And then the sleeves have to get rolled up too.
Oh, that was nice. Those are good moves.
You need
you know
a
what?
denim.
I think
denim
Ami is better.
vest.
This
She's
is a
better.
lot of the same, but it's a lot of the same stuff from the last round.
It's how these points are working. So
I wonder if
Ying
they get to
got
watch
one.
the rounds ahead of them, or if they're back in the back without being able to see.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Do they know the song beforehand?
That's what I was thinking. Like they have to because, like,
Gotta
obviously I'm not
choreograph
here.
something.
Like I got the TV
Wow.
on mute, so whatever. But and they're not
Oh.
dancing to like. I would assume they're not. Are they dancing to like real songs?
Are
I
they
would
dancing to
I would
Yeah,
actually
Lambada?
debate that they're not
there's-
dancing at all.
Let me see.
The song right now is some kind of like Congo song.
Oh, hold on. Let me mute it and put the volume.
I just started listening to
It's it's like Congo, but with like a
the DJs.
soul
All I-
vocalist.
Oh, Ami won.
Oh shit! You saw she had the from Karate Kid 2. She had the thing underneath the hat, right? That's it.
Omni
The thing,
won
or am I
big
bugging?
time.
No, that's not the
17 to
same. That's not the
1.
same thing.
Oh,
That's
it's not
not.
the same.
That's not
Omni
the bandana.
swept that round.
Yo, shout out to Ami.
There goes Jing. Jing, you didn't do it, man.
17-1.
Surprise! That's what she did.
Jang, you're dead.
Wow.
Communism loses again, Kyle.
Ying
Communism
was just
loses
happy to
again.
be there, to be honest.
She's trying to find a way out now. Ying is probably looking at her passport like, yo, we got to find a way not to go back to our country.
Why breakdancing though? I want like ballroom dancing. I want some salsa.
Wait a minute! I just noticed Kyle in the room. You're just in the back of the room right there. Oh, look at, but Ami's in first place.
The B Girls.
I think that's the name of the
That's a
competition.
commanding lead. Yeah, 52 votes.
You gotta.
What's her name? Ilamui?
What country is that?
I'm not sure.
And how can you not pronounce the name Isamael?
Because that's not my name. You know that. Look, it's anti.
Ella
Yo, it's
Mauni.
anti. I love it. It's anti.
McFarley.
McFarley.
You guys are like 5 seconds ahead of me. Yo, Auntie's gonna crush it.
There goes the feline guy.
100%
got-
E-Man. The E-Man knows
she's-
what's up, man. 100%.
She's got the polo buttoned up to the top.
What's up, Ghost X? He's
Yep.
got a list. He wants
Check
our
out that
input.
lady.
Says,
That
which
lady's
one
really
should I
into it
buy?
right
Here
now.
we go. Superman 75 Special Edition, CGC 9.8 from 2022. Which version of it, though? There's a lot of those. Izzy got his 1 in 25 signed by Dan Jurgens when we were at Heroes this year. But I've got all of those myself. I didn't get any of them slabbed. But he
They're
got
both rocking
Hulk 3,
fits.
the Nakayama Classic homage variant is signed by David, or Supervillain Team Up #1 signed by Tony Isabella. I'm a Superman and Hulk stan. I'm not the biggest fan of that Nakayama. It's good, but it's kind of par for the course for Nakayama.
I'll take Isabella because
I would go Superman 75. But which cover? Let us know which cover.
Yeah, it depends on the cover.
What country's that, Mar?
I don't know. Red
oh.
flag with the little logo in the middle.
Got me.
Mar-a-Lago?
How would you say her name? Imalmui? Mui?
Elma Mauni. I don't know.
Maui?
Morocco?
No, it's not
That would
Morocco.
be
Morocco's with an O.
M-O-R.
Yeah, what
I
country
bet you
is
it's like Manila. No.
Maybe she's from Mars.
Ow, you made my stomach hurt. Oh, shit.
Yo, she's gonna crush it. The person with the headband.
Auntie.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
hey. See, that's like classic moves right there. Hey. And then when they do that shit, looks slow
Kyle,
motion.
where are you sitting? I just looked up and noticed Kyle.
What the
Oh,
hell?
it is Morocco.
It looked like
She
a
is-
horror movie moment for a second.
So,
Oh,
so
shit.
she is
It's
from
just like
Morocco.
the camera cuts off, and then I'm like here.
Yeah. You heard? It is Morocco. That's weird. Why would Morocco add an A to their name?
I don't know. Let's ask it.
Yeah.
So what the heck?
Let's call the ambassador at
Why would you
Morocco.
take the H out of your name?
There was never an H to begin with.
There's never
There
there's
never
an
was.
A in Morocco.
I spell Izzy with IE instead of Y.
I spelled it with an H.
Yeah.
As weird as this is still super interesting to watch.
It's better
Yo,
than
all-
watching people run in a straight line.
I disagree, dude. Those races have been so intense.
What you heard about the
see
guy
the
who got
1500?
disqualified? You got the guy who got disqualified because his crotch was too big?
From what? From
For
what event?
pole vaulting. So he
I
did
don't
the
think he
pole
got
vault.
disqualified. He caught his wing on the bar. Like literally, he caught his wing on the bar on the way down.
That's why they don't allow me to pole vault.
There's a fantastic photo of it, like with just like the bar and his sausage running parallel to it from where it like hooked it, and just his body kept going. And his sausage had to wait for a second. He mushed his shroom. man.
Whoa! Oh,
You got to see the
Auntie-
Daily Show when they
Auntie
were talking
just
about
won
it.
the round right there. That was dope.
Yeah, Auntie's good. Oh, there's a little bit of a split going on. Up, and she's doing. Oh, look at that. She got some salsa moves.
Whoa! That split to the backflip thing was cool.
Yeah, she crushed it with that.
Up, she's giving her love. It's like, hey, later on we could hang out in the club. Right?
Scissors.
Just throw it out there. Just scissors.
I think Anti wins. Anti won it.
Who are these hype men?
Yeah, they just found them in the corner. It's like, hey, you
They're
want
from whatever country they're from's Got Talent TV show.
And DJ Flaccid.
I got a commercial now. Oh, darn it.
Yo, I
gotta-
hate you, Mark.
I got a commercial for breakdancing.
Yo, we get canceled. Like an airport. There you go, Morocco, but there's no letter A in Morocco. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe, maybe the A's been banned or something. I don't know.
Save
This
the
makes
A.
me want to buy something Nike.
Mm-hmm.
The commercial.
I'm all about product placement.
Did it work on you?
Yeah.
As
Now we
much
got-
money as they put into the studies for marketing, I hope it works on some people.
Mhm.
Otherwise,
So-
man, they're just wasting their money.
So I'm looking at DJ Link's screen, and he has very different commercials than I do. And you're playing on Peacock as well?
Yeah, I'm
My
playing on
screen
Peacock.
is Kevin Hart.
I'm
Yes.
watching on YouTube, and I've got it's the Olympics are still up, but they do commercials and smaller thing, and I'm seeing a political campaign message.
Yeah,
nah.
I can see Eman having the same reactions that we're having. Like, yo, what is this stuff? Because he's big into this stuff. And
Yo,
it's
Eman
just
should
like,
jump on-
Red Bull,
Eman should jump in on the stream for this one.
Yeah, Red Bull competitions for anything
Fire,
are always
dude.
phenomenal.
Fire.
Like, you don't
Yo,
get
the
better than what they
Ukrainians
bring
are
to the
gonna
table.
face off against each
Izzy,
other.
do you
It's
see
gonna be
these?
2 Ukrainians.
No, I haven't seen those yet. Hyde Street?
oh,
Yeah.
she's about to get busy
Oh,
too.
that's cool.
The ash cans.
I have to pick up 2 more things from the. Yeah, I've been piling up my mail for the last 2 months. I need to pick up 2 things from the post office today, and then I'm be able to film that stupid video.
Bless you.
Thank
Yeah.
you, sir.
The
Appreciate
standard
it.
gatefold.
Film
In
that
that
stupid
case,
video.
in all seriousness, Ghost X, in that case, I would probably go for the original gatefold before I'd go for the reprint on that, because it's not that much older and it's the same cover.
Yeah.
So you might as well get the original in that situation, because it's a more important book.
Wait,
Yeah,
they have
all-
2
So I would,
DJs
I would
mixing?
probably, out of the 3 that you listed, I would probably get the Hulk one then at that point.
Austin is right. Ads are targeted. Izzy, that's why you keep getting the ED ads.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where everybody
I
else
was getting
is.
ads for other Olympic competition. That's what I was
Izzy,
getting.
which one would you go for?
He was
The
getting
Hulk, because I already have the other one. So
he was getting Travato for prep ads.
How do you qualify as one of the freaking DJs? Whoa, this French girl's
I'm
killing
pretty sure
it.
she's
You couldn't
one
ask this
DJ's
one,
playing
you
one
DJ.
person's song, the other DJ's playing the other person's song.
Gotcha.
Carlota, that's her name? Carlota?
She's
Why is
crushing
she
it right
dressed
now.
like a painter? She's dressed like a caddy from the National.
And I can imagine during when
Yamui?
people's not up there, the DJs are probably like DJ battling or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey,
Adidas.
hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hey.
She's dressed like my grandpa.
Oh shit.
I think that's what she's trying to go for.
Hey. She
Grandpa
looks
look.
like Tiger Woods on a cold night.
That's funny because you got one dressed like a golfer and one dressed like a caddy right now.
Yeah.
Nice. 4.
Yumi's
getting some
has
Yeah.
Yumi's getting busy.
Yumi's cheating with those shoes, bro.
No one told you to wear water shoes to breaking contests.
No, the shoes that she have springs in them. They're running shoes.
I'll tell you what, this is kind of night and day how the first battle was against all the other ones so far. The first 2 people out, it looked
They
like
sucked.
just an amateur warm up or something. They were literally kangaroo hopping in segments.
That was terrible. The girl with the green and the other one with the do-rag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was insanely different than the rest of these so far.
You sure they were actually dancers or they were like
They
the
were-
mascots in
they could have
costume?
been warming up the stage.
They were the
for all I know.
warm-up guys.
It was like Mr. Met and throwing
The
t-shirts to the
Philadelphia.
crowd.
Those shoes are unfair though. They have plates in them, and they actually have like extra spring.
Submit a complaint.
I will.
This person is wearing the Adidas.
Good thing it's not a jumping competition.
It's not even that though. It just gives you
Yo.
more bounce.
I want to see someone bring out the pumps.
Well, New Balance and More Balance aren't the same thing.
No, I'm pretty sure somebody could come out and do this barefoot and win. So I don't think the shoes is like I don't
Just
think
whatever you're accustomed to.
Yeah.
If she does a crazy fucking backflip,
Yeah.
or
Oh,
front
yeah.
flip
Oh,
or
that was
something.
cool. That was a cool move she did there. It's like we're watching we made this into an Olympic watch party. Go fig.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Ever since I threw that first pitch out, I'm pretty much a sports person now.
There you go.
Basically. I still don't understand how this is an Olympic sport, though.
Nah,
I
it's a fun
agree.
competition to watch all the same, though.
Wait,
Yeah.
the commentary, Kid David. That's what he's going by, Kid David.
Oh, look at the original
Hey,
Olympics.
hey.
There's like fucking
I
ball
hope someone
throwing.
comes out by Kid Goliath. That would be great.
Yo,
Next year, I want a Mortal Kombat tournament. in
Yeah,
Olympic.
that's got to be added.
Oh, she won? No, she didn't win. The painter?
The girl in the painter outfit looked like that.
No, I
chick from
think-
Saturday
I
Night
think-
Live.
yo, did you see the
Excellent.
trailer to the Saturday Night movie?
What is
This
that?
one's close, to
They're
be
making
honest.
they're making a movie on Saturday Night Live the very first day, the first 90 minutes before the show.
Oh, that's
Looks
cool.
it looks really cool.
Thank you, boo. Oh, I'll take
Who
that.
do you think won? I think the
Appreciate it.
France person won.
I think France won.
No, Japan won, dog.
No, she won, dude. She beat her.
Whoa,
Nah.
15
That
to
looks like the
3.
girl from
Carlota
Saturday
beat
Night
her.
Live. That looks from Bridesmaid. What's her name?
Oh, Kristen Wiig?
Yeah.
No, not that one. Kristen Wiig.
Oh, Maya Rudolph.
Yeah, Maya Rudolph. Yeah, it looked like Maya Rudolph.
She actually looked like Raven Simone to me.
Raven Simone looks like Alfred from the new Batman show.
Oh shit! I thought you was gonna say Alf, and you wouldn't have been wrong.
It's the same shit.
Not Eswalda Cobblepot.
Oh shit! Yo, that Batman show is awesome, man.
To be honest, I didn't. In the Penguin thing didn't bother me at all. It was like, all right.
Penguin got a slit.
It was a weird move only because of the Penguin TV show that's coming out.
But that's another thing too,
Well,
right?
I'm
'Cause
glad they kept it massively different.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's just like, why have the same thing going on at the same time? So Penguin, the TV show, Super Gangster Penguin, change this Penguin. Change Harley Quinn because you already have the Harley Quinn TV show going on at the same time. So it's
Yeah.
like,
But I will admit that she has the Penguin.
Ukraine
She was
versus
cool. She was
Ukraine.
cool. What she was doing, like,
yo, when she killed her son, oh my god.
it's like you're my favorite. I'm like, I
Man.
don't want to be your favorite.
Mom, what are you
anymore.
doing, Mom? What are you doing?
Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on with the the 30s gangster talk.
Oh, Stephanie.
Yeah, Stefani. Yo,
Stephanie.
who's
I hope
Stefani
this
beat?
person's good.
The other her
You got the windmill jacket going on there. Look at
her opponent
MC
is,
Hammer.
her opponent is dressed like Celine Dion.
Celine Dion.
Oh,
Yo, she's coming out of a Heavy D concert.
Kate. Kate. In this corner, we got Kate.
Kate's gonna win it.
Oh, he's
Do
using
y'all have,
real
is it just
records.
breakdancing on y'all's screen? Because mine has like soccer, swimming, and breakdancing.
No,
But we're on Peacock, so we're actually
Oh,
watching it.
channel
We're
I'm on.
picking it. We picked this.
Oh, they both from the Ukraine. That means they're
Oh.
on the same team, probably.
That means one of them's gonna kill the other.
I'm on WJET, which is a local.
Hey,
Yo, this is the Ukraine here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Somebody might become Russia one day.
Shouldn't they be too busy
Jesus
to
Christ.
participate in this?
Hear me out. I think no, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say.
No, you have to say it. You already started. You have to say it.
No, Kyle, follow through, buddy.
The
Follow
thought
through.
has already happened, man.
I think masturbation should be an Olympic sport.
How do you score it? Who
Don't
Yeah.
even try because he's in a room right now that he looks like he's gonna start.
He's like,
look at
DJ
it.
turned around to look.
You have time. You have time. You have
Jesus
size, form, size of
What about
of
distance?
Direct distance.
Distance is
would be added.
important.
distance. There you go. Distance.
But then everyone's gonna fall asleep after.
And not just time, but actual number too. The number, how many?
Yeah.
Everybody at the end of the competition,
Here's
you
just a
see-
math equation: time divided by strokes.
Wait,
All right.
Stefani's got moves.
Steph, yeah, she's getting busy.
Oh, Stefani's
That's it,
crushing
Kyle.
it.
There's the formula:
Oh,
time divided by
that was
strokes
good.
times distance over mass.
Yo,
There you go.
she's
No,
from
but
the
then
left
I-
side of the wall. That's where she's from.
Jesus
I want Kate.
Christ.
I want Kate to win, but Stefani has
Nah,
more groove.
No,
Why
I think
don't-
Stefani.
Like they wasted a real opportunity to have Russia and the Ukraine head up in this.
I don't
Russia's
think Russia's
disqualified from the games.
Russia's
dude.
not in the games.
Yeah, I think
They
because
don't have
they
athletes.
no something that they did at the last Olympics, I think in
Oh, the
Tokyo.
blood doping. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they
Wasn't
just
it blood
disqualified.
doping?
Was it?
I don't know why you disqualify them for the next year. Wouldn't you just like test them?
Oh yeah, get it, Kate.
No, they gotta pay the price.
But that's why you test them.
What should you test them
You
for breaking?
you disqualify the people
Like-
who pop negative or pop positive, so that they can pay the price.
Oh,
Make
because
like-
yeah. What the hell is this? Why I got an alert?
No, Stefani's.
Oh, I just realized you got Grogu watching it backwards over there, DJ, in the sofa. Should turn Grogu so you can actually watch it. It's like, why can't I watch this?
Good thing he's a doll.
He's a camera in there, I bet. Watching every
Wow.
single move.
One of the oh man, if only there was a camera in there. Yo, come on,
Come
dog.
on, Stefani got moves. I'm giving it to Stefani.
Okay, so
Kate's
it's
shaking her head like, no, I
Russia's-
lost.
Russia's aggression toward its neighbor led to the
Oh.
IOC banning athletes from Russia and Moscow's allies, Bear or something, from competing in the 2024 Olympics
Kate's talking shit.
unless they agree to participate as individual neutral athletes. So,
So there'll be white flags again.
they have to come countryless.
So, but let's be honest, Russia likes the Winter Olympics more than anything.
The Serbia team killing it.
Yeah.
No,
Stefani
I
won.
always I pull for Jamaica
Yeah,
and everything
sorry,
Winter
Kate.
Olympics.
But Russia always used to get busy in the gymnastics too, like Russia and the United States.
Oh yeah, Russia's crazy in gymnastics.
Oh my god. So I'm whatever, man. I don't even want to talk.
Who
Wait,
won
it
that
was
round?
1-1. Kate won one round. Stefani won the other.
Stefani got busy in that first round, dog.
Yo, they showing that Kate move right there. Look at that. Sweeping the floor, man.
I'm gonna have to disconnect my camera for a second. I need to connect my printer.
Oh, 360 camera.
Oh, that is wicked.
It's about time they used it.
Do you remember
Did you
what was the first movie you can remember the 360 cam at? For me, it was Jet Li's The One.
The Matrix.
Oh wow, Matrix was
think-
big
but-
on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
Matrix
the
is
one
the first
before
one.
the Matrix or after?
I think it was before, because that was
The One?
it was Jet Li, right? Yeah.
The
Hmm.
one was wicked, but it might have the Matrix might have come before it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
India.
no, there's a U.S. person with 2 votes.
Big boy Ronnie. Yeah.
Yeah, Jet Li came after, so yeah, I guess it was the Matrix, but I don't know why. But the one is what really stands out for me. I don't know why.
Or anything Michael Bay.
Hell
No.
yeah. Hell yeah!
Michael Bay just loves that 360
I love
camera.
Michael Bay movies. Unapologetic fan.
I don't have a beef against Michael Bay movies. I just don't like his Transformers movies.
Get out of here, Izzy.
I'm sorry. I don't know who's fighting who.
Ishmael. Yeah, it's true. It's hard. It's hard to see who's fighting who on those movies, man.
I went to see that movie in IMAX and I regretted it every moment.
I saw it in
know that.
IMAX too, and I was blind for the next 2 months.
Yeah, I was there.
Every time I heard metal, I thought somebody was out to get me.
Sam with Wiki.
Samuel with Wiki, come with me.
Oh, so this is India. Her name is India versus
India from the Netherlands.
671. She's 671. Yo, she's named after her area code.
Oh,
Wait, India
She's-
from Netherlands. Got it. Even though she's Indian.
From the Netherlands. Yo, that's
I
got to
love
be
it.
confusing. Yo, the girl from China, her name is 671, man. They didn't even give her a name. They just gave her a number, man.
wow. Maybe they let
that's
her
what
out
I-
from the Bing.
You know what I'm saying?
That's communism for you, Izzy.
You know what I'm saying? It's like she got branded, man.
Kyle, what number are you?
What? 626. I'm actually
Yes.
my real title is a user 626.
User 666.
Yeah, one is named after a country, the other one's named after an area code.
Yeah, Bullet Time. I remember that's what it was called for the longest. Remember the Max Payne
Max
video game?
Payne.
You could turn on
Fantastic.
the bullet time. Man, that was wild.
Yeah, that was amazing. All right, gentlemen, I gotta go. I gotta get to the.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, I'm off from work. I'm about to go get Zaxby's. I'm craving some Zaxby's.
I'm
Six
about to.
seven one
Oh,
said, "Oh,
what's
my
going
baby."
on here, DJ? What's this? Are you
So
competing?
I'm about to go and then I'm about to go to the post office. Oh snap! Look, I'm Mark.
I thought you were doing the masturbation competition. I think
Well,
you were
one
talking
thing
about
I
that
want
for a
to point out,
second.
DJ, compliment your waist looks a lot smaller than the last time I seen you, and the unfortunate side of that is your package looked massively tiny just then. No bulge.
Jesus Christ!
No
I'm happy that I don't have a gimmick that people can replicate like that.
There's no bulge.
Kyle, all we have to do is put a beanie on and start spouting communist bullshit. Then we're
Dude,
you.
why you gotta be looking down at my butt? All right, hold on, whatever.
I'm kidding, Kyle. I love you.
I didn't take that seriously. I don't have a gimmick.
There you go.
Yours is roller.
Oh, look at that! What did you just do there?
Nothing. I
Did
just
you
moved my because I
you
was like
tucked
this.
up?
I just moved my shirt up. You happy?
Yeah.
What are
just
you?
tucked up?
What is going on?
We're
You're the afternoon show here.
comparing bulges apparently.
So
I was
that's
offended by
that's
that.
after 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 12:30 here, so I am going to go get some lunch. So I have time to eat. And I want to take me a what is it called in Spanish? A siesta.
A siesta.
A siesta?
Yeah, I'm trying to be cultured, so I'm going to start speaking more languages.
Well,
nice.
I gotta head out too. I got apartment
So,
hunting.
hasta la vista, baby. I appreciate everybody watching. Check out my videos from this week. The one I put out Wednesday surprisingly took off for my channel, but it's about absolute Batman.
The
If y'all-
Batman. Fire.
You know, it looks great. It looks great.
And,
But yeah.
tonight
I'll see
I gotta
everybody tonight, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock in the mix.
DJ Links in the mix. The return of In the Mix.
The
It's gonna be a
return.
good time.
We
Yeah,
were
it's
here
my
last week.
return to In the Mix. I
Oh.
wasn't there.
Oh,
I was
shit.
there.
So that show didn't count. That doesn't count.
That show that was just the preview show.
Up next, representing Legions of Comics is Mark Landon. Mark is a YouTube host for Legions of Comics and one of the campaign coordinators for Comics Curing Cancer, an official fundraising campaign of the American Cancer Society. Through their efforts over the past 3 years, Comics Curing Cancer has been able to raise over $95,000 to help fight cancer. Cancer is truly a super villain.
That was high.
Yeah,
High and inside. Yo, Comics
That's
Curing
awesome to know.
Cancer, we're $125 short of 16,000
Sweet.
before the thing even takes off. This is insane.
We need more.
Oh, India crushed it.
Also, I do want to point out, while that was playing, some old guy with white hair in the crowd was doing this.
Was it real Will Ferrell? Like,
I'm not even
oh.
joking. And they had
Yeah,
him in slow mo, like they showed the crowd in like slightly slow mo.
There's a guy that
These
looks like
judges
Jamiroquai.
are taking it really seriously. I love it.
That's unfortunate for everyone involved.
Oh,
Oh!
you missed a
Yo,
hand.
I'd rather go watch Step Up 2.
But y'all have a good day.
You mean
Yeah.
See everybody
stomp
tonight on
the
In the
edge.
Mix. DJ Links.
Wait, I
Peace.
got something to promote.
Okay, promote it.